to me, they're doing their job, you know, and
Yeah.
it's like when they're not doing their job, they're being a normal person, inverted commas, you know, leading their life. It's like, if I want an autograph from somebody, I'll wait until there's either a situation of where it seems comfortable to ask them, or it's a special situation of, you know, they're at a meet and greet sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Right. I always saw it like this with musicians. They go, you know who you just opened up for? Yeah. Yeah, you ain't, you know, you wasn't scared of nothing. No, they put on their pants just like I did.
Yeah.
And my whole thing of it is I have a really nice saying about something, and it actually comes from another musician by the name of Deadmau5. He has a master class, and there's a part in this master class, and I didn't actually see the master class. I saw the trailer for it, but they snippetted this, and it's a perfect example. If you suffer from stage fright or anything like that, or going up in public, just put on a fucking mask.
Hey, we're on.
Sorry.
We're high.
I didn't realize we were live. I'm sorry. But that's exactly how he says
There's
it.
your red card, straight away. That's it. Taylor's put out for the rest of the evening.
Get it out of the way.
But it's true. If you suffer from something like that, or you have a hard time getting up on stage or public speaking or anything, put yourself in a way that where it feels like you're putting on another skin. That's how I did. Not that I really suffered from it that much, but it helped with that kind of mindset. It puts you in that. It puts you in that zone. It really does.
I've not done gigs like that, but I have given presentations to like 600 or so people, and that's scary.
See, that never bothered me performing, being a vocalist in front of a metal band. The more crowd, the merrier, because I could lose myself looking out into a crowd of 500-600 people because there's so many heads. I can't concentrate on one. When I would do a gig where there was only 20-25 people that showed up, and I could count them all, and I could look at all of them while I was singing, that bothered me, because I'm like, crap.
You can see their face going,
right.
Hey, it's not that good, really.
Right,
Or,
exactly.
It's like, you're fantastic, you know.
Right, you
can
can see 19 people with a smile on their face, and that one person has got his arms crossed. So you're like, crap. That's 1 out of 20. But when you've got you got crowd of 600, 800, and you see one guy with his arms crossed, you go, that's 1 out of 800. So to heck with you.
Woohoo!
You're
We're
just
almost
having a bad night. That's your problem.
Thank you, Grant.
Yeah. Well, hey, guys, we're about getting ready for the stream, so sorry for the chitter chatter in the background. So we're going to try and keep the Discord chitter chatter to a minimum on this stream and not get carried away like Wednesday.
And I apologize for that foul language. I did not realize Dad had already pressed the button. That was my bad. I thought he was still setting things up. I didn't know he pressed the live button. Those Smith licks are really good. They go down super smooth.
All right, here we go. All right, welcome everybody. Pintz Amiga episode 64. One more stream away from Social Security retirement eligibility.
Also, apparently our Discord notification is coming through on stream.
Yeah, so sorry about that, y'all. Welcome back. This stream is going to be pretty freaking cool. We've got a trilogy. Yes, I said a trilogy of games coming on later on. We're going to be doing Bubble Bobble, Rainbow Island, Parasol Stars. Yeah, that's a trilogy, believe it or not. Awesome, Blastoids, Cannon Fodder, Dragon Breed, Future Tanks, Mega Typhoon, and Chaos Engine. And half the night is going to be on our girl, our lovely lady, our lady in green, Miss
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk is going to be making a presence today.
Been a while.
So here we are. We've got She-Hulk in the house tonight. She is going to be performing to the best of her abilities. And there you have a sideways shot at her. Don't get too jealous, gentlemen. Easy. So, anyway, hey, y'all welcome to the stream. And
Ralph borked this keyboard. Okay. Amiga porn. Thank you.
So,
with an MSX in there.
Yeah, I got an MSX in there. Got a wild child in there. Anyway, man, this mic stand is just throwing me fits. I got this floppy thing going on here.
Do you need to tighten it up?
It needs something. It needs
I got the pliers and the
I don't know. I got to look through the I'm going to have to look through the bar. Hello, how are y'all doing?
Look like some Cylon or something. Also on the
turn it upside down.
Also on the beer list today, we got a good old Shinerbach. I am keeping on my UK/European imports, and I have a Smithwick's and Sons Irish Red Ale. They're brewed right over there in at the Jamesgate Brewery, the same people that make Guinness. I also have a Samuel and Smith's organic chocolate stout, made over in the UK as well. That is Tadcaster UK. So there's a nice little organic chocolate stout there. And then I have some 512 Pecan Porter, another Texas craft beer brew. And so that's what's on the list for today. So good beer lineup today, Taylor. Yes, I've been trying to, now it's, God, it was Guinness. Then it was the Old Engine Oil and the Youngs. And now it's Smithwick's and Samuel's. So I'm on 3 streams in a row doing nothing but European
UK
and
beer.
UK and European beer. So I'm gonna keep that train rolling as long as I can.
Keep it rolling. All right.
In my way of supporting our UK fans over there across the pond. So thank y'all very much for tuning in. And
I'm going to have one or two myself today, but I'm sticking with the usual classic vintage Shinerbach from Shinerbach, Texas. And ram to you.
oh, man.
No, I've not been drinking early.
Taylor, been enjoying the memes? I have been enjoying all the memes. I want more of them. I'm
some
serious,
of
guys.
some of those memes, I'm just like, yeah.
Gimme.
They just out there bad.
Give them all. I want all the memes.
Yeah, but then you flood too much, and then it gets boring pretty quick. Some of the memes, like putting your head
Stripes. Hello, Stripes.
Putting your head on top of a dancing chick's body, I was kind of like, that was kind of lame.
Yeah, but that's like a popular thing right now. That's like a popular meme thing to do now, right now.
I don't know.
It is. Anyway, so first up, I guess we're going to do some Blastoids.
Yeah, do yourself some Blastoids. No typing.
No typey types. Hold on. Maybe my switcher's in the wrong spot. Boom. There it is. Wrong channel. Got a Blastoids.
You're typing in capital letters.
Non. Blast. I have blasteroids.
Yeah, blasteroids. That's it. Blast the hemorrhoids.
Tonight it's apple and Jim Beam, Coke, and Corky's blueberry schnapps. Oh,
I figured
gosh.
you were
I have so
finished
much
with
creativity, which I have to let out. I hope you do, Roy. I hope you do. I don't get it either. And I will participate if I've got time. Blasteroids! Got my monster joystick here, so let's do some blasteroids.
Oh, press fire to start.
I'm working on it.
No, me.
Oh, it's 2-player?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's 2-player asteroids.
I told you.
No, you didn't. And if you did, I don't remember. And I suck at asteroids, so... you have 8 more sectors to clear. Wait, do we have to, like, land
Yeah,
on
we
this?
all got to get in there. We got to get in there at the same time.
Hold on. Well, I guess not. You might wanna scroll down on the YouTube chat.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Vintage Computer Society.
Everyone in chat. Hello, Taylor Jack. Happy Amiga Saturday. Hello.
Hey, there's Mel with her kitty.
Yeah, it's Amiga Cat. Ah! 2-player asteroids. How fun. Why? Oh, okay. Ah! This is why I suck at asteroids.
And down the toilet hole we go.
Hello?
Hey, this cheesy game has sound and music simultaneously.
But some of the biggest releases
Some
on
of the biggest titles on the platform
didn't.
did not. Hey, I want to get this guy.
I don't.
I shot him right before we went down.
Okay. Okay. So I don't get what this whole screen is, but
It's where you pick where we're supposed to be picking our weapons and
how? That's pictures of asteroids and stuff. It looks like a jigsaw puzzle.
it's sectors. See on the bottom it says sectors.
Well, I can't do anything with it. You're doing it. So I don't know.
No, you were rotating.
No, I'm not. You are.
Maybe I was.
I'm not touching the stick. You are. Oh,
I'm
man.
not touching it, you touch it. I'm not touching it, you touch it. Come on, touch it a little bit. No, I'm not touching it.
I died. Like, died. In public? Jeez. That's what she said.
You died?
Mm-hmm. I'm dead.
You're dead.
I'm super dead. Like I said, not good at asteroids.
It's simple. Void everything. No, I started the tone. But we're not going to go that way. We're going to take it easy. You can press star to fire.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna select the medium warp?
Sure. Who has played this game?
Yeehaw! Hey, is that a weapon?
Is that a weapon? That's a weapon. Go.
I'm trying. It won't let me go. I'm like stuck on this thing.
Come
I'm stuck on this thing. Come on.
I need gas.
He wanted. We did it because Taylor wanted it. Yeah, I wanted to be meme famous. So make me meme famous. Continue to make me meme famous. I've got it. I guess here. I don't know. Has not played this asteroid clone.
Yeah, but it's 2-player. Ooh, mushroom.
Ah! Ah! Asteroid!
Get off of me! Ooh, I got it.
Alright, we're being sucked in. I've been banned for making any more? Who banned you?
I didn't know. I didn't know anybody banned you. I didn't ban you.
Like, banned from making any more memes? I didn't ban you from making any more memes. How?
Ban you, but you beans?
Banned from memes?
Yeah, like we've already been drinking all day long, and it's our first beer.
You have 6 more sectors to clear. Okay, thank you.
Ooh,
I can't. You can't. Once you're in here, it's like you're stuck. I banned me. Oh, you banned yourself.
I banned yourself.
Yeah. You have to select now, Dan. The sector. What the fudge? It's like we were stuck. What the? Okay. What the crap?
Retrobox Room said, I realized afterwards I'd made a load of them. I'd been drinking. Blame it on that.
I blame that.
He was drinking and went meme crazy.
I liked them though. They were
He
fun.
got up the next morning and go, what did I do?
No. Shoot the UFO! Shoot the UFO!
I lost my
getting
firing
sucked in.
abilities.
No, you shouldn't. It's just you're still firing. You're like a different ship. I was like drunk calling an ex.
Yep. Let me guess. You put Taylor's head on a dancing girl's body.
Well, yeah, that was him.
That was
most
him?
Of, that was most.
Mhm.
Most of them were him. Like 80% of the memes were.
I don't even want to
bots.
look at that stream anymore.
Oh wait, I'm like a little guy attached to you. How cool was that?
No. Get off my back.
Well, we need to go through the thing. Jeez.
Oh, wow.
I also didn't eat food. I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Looks like my
that
time
is.
watching Pintz Amiga, only cable I have in low battery. Oh no.
Oh, Stripes looks like my time.
Oh no. Looks like you need a new cable.
Go to the PC. Go to the PC.
Go to the PC.
Go to the smart
No,
TV.
because if I'm on your back, we get more firepower.
Yeah, we get more firepower. This is weird.
And I can shoot in different directions as
Oh,
you.
that's kind of neat.
That's really cool. I can shoot in a different direction than you. But you have to drive us.
Yeah, but it's like I'm a frog with some weird red fungus on me.
Oh, so I'm a fungus, huh?
Well,
Dad can't drive.
oh, I'm doing this on purpose.
Well, I've only started drinking this past week or so. I haven't had a drink since January. LOL. I can't drink like a fish anymore. So I'm a turret. That's kind of cool. Ah, Dad died. No, because he can't drive. I died too. We went pretty good though.
Not bad. I want to play that some more. I want to play that another round.
Enter your initials.
Okay.
No,
Didn't work.
wrong keyboard, Dad. You goof. You gotta do it with the controller. What are you doing?
Yeah, that was completely dumb. We won't discuss that.
You're lucky you didn't like press a shortcut to like end the stream or something.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. It said keyboard. Okay, yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey, I'm in 9th place. It's your turn now.
I know. I'm doing it. Chill. It goes so fast.
I had to use the D-pad.
I'm not on a D-pad. I'm on a joystick.
You're monstering it. Taylor's strangling the monster.
That is no.
That's a monster joystick. There is nothing wrong with that comment.
There's plenty wrong with that.
I am not
There's
going that
plenty
way
wrong
tonight.
with that comment.
I am going to be composed today. I'm not drinking that much today. I got a little upset tummy today, so I'm keeping it on the down low.
There you go. Red asteroid has power crystal. Transform button changes ship. More warrior has more ammo. The fighter has more firepower. The other one's the little ship. And then if I dock the little ship to the warrior, I become a turret. How cool is that? Yay me.
Yay.
Okay. Looks like we're going that way. Ah! Stupid asteroids!
Yeah, I like that. We met up in the middle.
I've lost the past few minutes. Uh-oh. Our stream might have croaked.
No. No.
Maybe a YouTube thing. Everybody's saying they're getting loading circles.
I know I didn't
Dad
push
goffed
nothing.
at the internet.
No. I can see it. Might just have a pawn thing.
I
Say
can see
something,
it. What's up? Sorry, I think I broke your internet. Lots of loading circles for everybody now. Apparently. So, 400 pounds for 10 minutes left on bidding. Ooh. It's only over here. Good, I'm not drunk bidding. That is 400 pounds for a vampire at 500. Yeah, that will make you question. This is what they get for not allowing us to talk, is what Rin says. Uh-oh. Did it die?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, stream issues. Give me just a minute, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
Exit out of
It's
this.
not nothing on our end.
I think YouTube took a poop.
Let me get out of. Let me disconnect from Discord to make sure it ain't no voice chat and bandwidth issues. Let me check around the house a little bit.
Yeah, stream issues, big time.
Our stream is doing good. Let me check the old tuber here. Okay, they say bad video setting.
Yeah. We're currently keyframe. What? Why? Okay. No, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart it. We're gonna have to
No.
restart it.
No. No.
Yeah, we might have to restart it. Might as well like on that like button. Give us all something to do.
Hey, yeah, do like Arcade Ran. Might as well pound that like button. Let me check some streaming, some settings, guys, on the in any other parts of the house. Make sure there ain't no smart TV stuff going on. Looks like the internet is choking me a little bit. YouTube is throttling me a little bit. It's not my connection. It's not the stream itself. It's nothing on our end and our upload. It's just something is
So I was trying to get the volume right.
Did it come back?
What is going on
giving
with the
us
stream?
crap.
Is it still going?
It died.
It might be.
Oh, God. Bear with me 2 seconds. Bloody time has just gone off.
Which will cause buffering.
So how are you sitting
I
for it?
might have to restart this, y'all. I might
Doing
have to. Give me
okay.
a second.
Yeah.
Watch. Is it a bow? Well, very
Sorry?
nice. My daughter.
I mean, I'm on it, but that's the monitor.
I'm just out dishing up dinner. So what you got for dinner today?
Okay.
Hello?
Off of that. Yes. Hello, Mel. We hear you. Discord as well. We often do voice chat here too, and the voice chat is available during stream. Yes, it is. So thank you, Mr. Grant. Hey, they are back. Yes, we're trying. Dad's hunting down any rogue internet smugglers in our house. AKA other people taking up too much bandwidth in the house. So, I have no idea what's going on in terms of cancel the Netflix account. We might have to. People stealing our internet. I mean, it should be alright. We still have 10 watching. The stream is still up and going. So, YouTube dropped the stream. Can't have that. Nope. I'm still seeing decent on the phone here, so that's good. I think we might be alright. Let us know if anybody's still having troubles out there. I think we're okay now. Oh.
Streaming at 720p over Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi takes priority. He's watching a movie on his laptop.
Ah. Whoopsies. 720p. Seems fine back now. That's good. Yeah, Dad hunted down the rogue internet smuggler.
Yeah. Not a problem.
He crushed that pirate. It seems back now. Yeah, seems back like we're now there. Okay, cool. Cool. So apologize for that.
Had to go strangle me a pirate.
Stealing all of our bandwidth.
It's still a little red.
Alright, here we go. Cool. Still good to go.
Okay. Oh, chicken go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
you're
green.
gonna bring back up the Discord?
Give me a minute. Oh, just stop.
It's other people. It's people chatting to us. It's okay.
It's all right. It's all right.
There you go.
Give me a bit, y'all. Give me a bit.
Make sure everything's good.
Had to
there.
go hunt down a net smuggler.
There we go. Sweet, cool. Bam.
Apologize for that.
All right. We did have voice, but then it's not there anymore. I don't know if...
Yeah, we might want to hold off on Voice.
You're. I think we've muted. Yeah.
Yeah, we might want to hold off on voice for a little bit, y'all, until this bandwidth issue kind of smooths out
That was
just a little bit.
What did I? Is? I don't get it. Don't get it at all.
Okay.
You can click back on general chat, by the way.
Oh, you know something that also takes bandwidth? Watching the stream too.
Well, we always like monitor it on our phones.
We monitor on our phones, but not
just so we can
inside
get a
streaming.
quick viewer count. So thank y'all
Okay,
for the 13 that are still here, apparently. So
nobody dropped out, did they?
no. But I'm just saying, like, thank y'all for still staying through some technical difficulties.
It wasn't really a technical difficulty. I just had to go hunt down the net pirate.
By the way, you can click back up on general chat.
Yeah. General
Discord.
chat. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
I have C for a few other things.
All right, let me see if we're still chugging along here. We
Fair
still
fight.
chugging along?
You can play. We are. So working on it, Mr. Tech Ralph. We are. So working on it, Mr. Tech Ralph. Mr. Tech Ralph.
Everybody's saying play.
Maybe stream on D Live or Zoom. LOL.
Okay. I was enjoying this little game right here.
Yeah, apparently Dad was enjoying it.
I'm enjoying this little game.
And speedster ships for more power and protection. Dock the warrior in the speedster to make a turret. Chug.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'll take my. You gonna join?
He said chug. I was obliging. His request.
Blink. Oh. They added a BL to asteroids. Nice. Jack was enjoying it. That's why the stream crapped out. No, it was somebody streaming
I
an
couldn't believe
unbuffered
that.
movie.
Yeah.
Come to me, dock on top.
Ooh.
Chickaboom. Chickaboom. We both died.
Come here, little saucer dude. Ooh, I got all kinds of monies. Ooh, we kicked this behind.
I did. Your turn. Pick the stage. No, you're okay, Mel. I think we're kind of Mel, did she leave? No, everybody's muted.
Everybody's muted on Discord chat right now, so we can make sure that we don't have bandwidth issues for a bit.
Yeah.
Voice takes up a lot of bandwidth. Mel will be back.
I'm sure she will.
Just when we get ready and all the bandwidth is good and everything's flowing good for a while, we'll open up
Choose
the chat
the
a little
stage.
bit.
Don't replay up another one.
When is the next Amiga Live session? Haven't thought about that.
Haven't thought about that one in a while because we've had some other ideas pop into our heads.
Yeah, it might be a couple of weeks on that, Andrew. I would shoot for
Blaster gives
look
double
at you,
shots.
look at
Nice.
you. I'm game over.
I'm gonna get a game over.
Get
I'm
him,
not
get him,
careful.
get him. Oh,
I got shot right at the end.
he shot you in the face.
Yeah.
In the face.
So.
Medium warp.
Gosh. Okay.
Ooh, give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those.
Ah, bam! I got him. I stole him. Energy orbs.
Get
Energy
faster.
orb. Yeah. You are super fast. You got the speedster. Oh, did you miss me, man? Everybody misses Mrs. Mel. Everybody misses Grant. Everybody misses everybody at some point.
Whee! Get the mushroom.
No, just get in the hole.
Why you gotta jump on my bag?
I was the speedster and you were the warrior, or the heavy, so that's what happens. But we get more protection and more firepower that way? So it's actually beneficial?
Oh, did you see? Oh my goodness.
Boosters increase speed.
Woo! Here we go.
Yeah, but can you drive?
Oh, I can drive. Trust me. Ooh. Energy, something, another energy.
It's a shield thing.
Yep, got it.
Can we just go? In the keyboard, he bonked his keyboard.
Who did?
Retro Tech Ralph did. That was all they said that at the very beginning. What?
Yeah, more sectors to clear.
Yeah, we're going. Cleaned it. Your turn. You gotta do the ones with the asteroids in them. Meh. I'm like the Mr. Kyle, Star Trek, the original series of the show. I show up randomly, and only extreme fans are happy to see me in the movies because they recognize me from an obscure episode. No, Grant, you're like the number 3 in this dynamic duo here. You're like Batgirl of Batman and Robin, you know.
Keep my mouth shut. That's a whole lot of Batgirl.
Good job, Dad. Bat Grant. Oh man.
That's a whole lot of woman.
Not a good time for asteroids to come at me. I'm dead. Bat Grant. At least you can't. No, he said Batgirl, not Batgirl. Batgirl.
Batgirl. No,
just as long as he doesn't wear the nipple suit. As long as he doesn't wear the nipple suit, we're good. We don't need the nipple suit. Enter your initials, Dad.
Not with the keyboard. I looked over at my keyboard.
Not
no.
with the keyboard. Just as long as it's not the nipple suit, we're good.
Na nipple suit.
What? Okay, I guess that works. I didn't even make it.
Yep. Let's go next. Next. Oh, only wear the nipple suit for the wife. Background.
Oh, goodness.
Hand me another beer, would you please? Nana Taylor.
The nipple suit.
Bat Grant. Coming to a theater near you. What date? Never.
I only wear the suit for the wife. La 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 la. Trust me, Grant. As long as you don't try to fit into the original Batgirl miniskirt costume, we'll be okay.
Man, why are you telling off only secrets? Model it for us, Grant. Give us pictures.
I have no idea on the color card now. Why is Taylor thinking of these things? I haven't. I mean, you very well could purple card me, but I don't know. I might have to.
Black card.
I might have to detach
that's
the purple
racist.
because I didn't necessarily say anything too inappropriate. I hinted at some things. Bat Grant coming only to IMAX because that's the only screen that can fit him. She's always leaving us. Just kidding. We'll not miss much. Well, hello, ladies. The meme of me. Oh my God, with the big thumb. Jesus.
Okay, we're not going into that, y'all. We're not going into that, y'all. We've done that. Done did that. Don't want to wear it out.
Done did that. Let's flip over to the 600.
We're gonna flip over to the lady. All right, everybody. Ladies present, including Mel.
Like that even stop my mind even jumping to those thoughts to say, for the love of pasta monster, no.
Oh hell, I have a sense of humor about my weight, big time.
Come on. Come on, change. Thank you. Yeah. Nah, stupid remote.
It's up there now.
It is, but it's not moving.
Y'all want to see that the struggle is real.
Come on, you stupid remote. One, I can't operate the scaler without the remote. There we go. Now you want to be cool. Jesus, man, goodness, cough. Ladies present, the lady's the one doing it.
Ooh, Miss She-Hulk is on the screen with a flick of a remote.
When it works. I guess I'll do Mega Typhoon, I guess.
Now, who remembers? Who was here that night? That we were debuting the She-Hulk and we had her all set up and everything, and within like 10 minutes of streaming, my internet reset itself. My ISP provider died. They I guess lost a trunk or something, and we lost all streaming capabilities for like a
we didn't lose like
a good 30 minutes, 40 minutes or so, and we come back and we had half the viewers that we had. And the machine was just not acting right. It was being fussed. Internet was going back and forth. And it's just somebody popped up and said She-Hulk broke the internet.
No, I did.
Mel was there.
Me. No, I did have a cough for 6 weeks already. I was here, but I fell asleep. That's okay, Mr. Box. She-Hulk broke the internet. No,
yep.
But she literally did. Like, it was the first time streaming her on stream, and we lost the internet.
Zed. Welcome aboard, Zed.
The entire house had no internet. Like, the complete ISP just died.
Oh, somebody go dig up Swedish House. Where's Swedish House? He's usually in here.
Oh, wait. I need to,
Yeah, you might need to bring that down a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, sorry. Got excited. Man.
No need to be that excited about that.
We're missing some different people here today.
Well, also, some might be doing the RNC quiz.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Circle's buffering again.
Oh, no.
Okay, we got nothing going on in Discord. So...
Not again! No. Oh, jeez. What's going on? I hope we don't have to reboot it or restart it. It did it for that split second. It's fine on my end. It did it for that split second.
Okay, it's fine on my end too, guys, and I'm doing cellular data, not Wi-Fi data, not my home Wi-Fi. I'm doing over my data of good old AT&T. So seems to be doing okay there, and that's always a good way for me to test is on my phone streaming over phone data. If that goes to crap, yeah, we're having a bad day.
That thing murdered the crap out of me. Ah! Those things
Yeah, we might
come
have to
and
ride
go.
this storm out, y'all. The weather is a little bit rough here in Texas. We're in the middle of a couple of day heat wave here. It's in the 90s right now.
Oh my God!
And,
what is going on with these?
Lots of wind. Lots of wind.
This
And
boss
YouTube's
thing.
probably being a jerk
Yes.
today.
I don't know what. the heck
YouTube
that
sometimes
thing,
hates
what?
us.
Every time those things come off the friggin' screen like flying at 900 miles an hour.
It's Nevada. 87 in Nevada. It's almost, it's about 91 here.
Ah! I didn't.
I can't jump in, can I?
No, it's only one.
It's only one?
Yeah.
I thought this was a 2. Dang it, Susan. Let the Google guy out of your garage and fix your company.
It's turning into bullet hell. Yeah, stop shooting me.
Watch for the little orange things.
I am
Sam, I am. With greetings in him.
Ah.
53 degrees Fahrenheit. There.
Where?
Where? Andrew? UK?
It's probably 53.
Andrew's saying it's 57.
Raining as well, looking very dark outside. Ah.
Zed says he's had bad buffering on my tablet all week. 11 Celsius. Okay, they're in they're UK. 12 Celsius. We do know how to convert. We can convert to Fahrenheit. We got to be the retarded ones. We can't get on the metric scale. We can't get on the Celsius scale.
We're here in the States, we're half and half. We like to have our cake and eat it too.
Well, of course. I mean, it's funny though, Taylor. It's funny as heck.
Why are you shooting
Kelvin,
these
sorry.
things at me?
Sorry, Kelvin. Kelvin?
Kelvin.
Damn near killed him.
No, Kelvin's
The measurement scale, yeah.
no, Kelvin's a temperature scale.
Yeah. I know what Kelvin is. And it's funny over here, everything's measured in Fahrenheit,
Yeah, but then
pounds, ounces. measurements in inches and centimeters.
Kelvin's a
But we
scientist.
measure drugs in kilograms, grams, and ounces.
Well, we do a lot of things half and half, Dad.
And then we go to the supermarket and we look for a big bottle of soda pop or Coke or
liters.
whatever and it's in a liter. We get a 2 liter. We know the difference between a 2 liter soda and a 1 liter soda.
Well, yeah.
But we measure gasoline in gallons and milk in gallons and, not kilos and liters and things like that. Oh, our measurements is so
We're
screwed
half
up
and
here.
half. We're half
We
and
are
half.
half and half. We kind of half and half.
We're half and half. No, Celsius and Kelvin are way different. Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we different.
Yeah.
Now, are those good things, spinny things, or bad?
Bad.
Bad.
They're shooting them at me. Would you think they're good? Why would something being shot at me be good? Unless it's a Snickers bar. This game is turning into one heck of a bullet hell. And why do you make the power-up so hard to get? It's like they're running away from me.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right, Grant. It is 32C where you are, and about 32C, 32.22222, 32 degrees C, 32.2 degrees C here in Pflugerville, which is North Austin. Grant is South Austin, and takes about 20 minutes for me to get to him, and it is 32.2 degrees Celsius here in North Austin and about 32 degrees Celsius in South Austin. So it's hot. It's hot.
32C is the hottest I've ever experienced. I damn near melted into a puddle.
Oh man, that ain't actually nothing though. If for a
It's nothing here in Texas.
It's really nothing here in Texas, but we come out of several days of 70s, 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
There's so much
and-
junk on the screen, and they won't die. I'm shooting them and they won't die.
Yeah, for the past few days, Andrew, we've been at about like 28C and about 26C and 25C for about 4 or 5 days straight. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we're 32 degrees C.
Bullet hells, I hate them. How are you supposed to even?
I think you're supposed to be hitting spacebar for your specials. That'll work. Taylor forgot about his specials. He's so special.
You know what?
I can't play that.
I saw you the other day. You were you were wearing a helmet in public. So who's
Yeah,
special?
I was wearing a helmet.
So who's special now?
Oh, yeah. This game needs music.
It's one or the other. God, how even? How even?
This game needs music.
Dad's gonna find some music, I guess. No-bake strawberry crumble cheesecake.
Oh man, a no-bake strawberry crumble cheesecake. I've had one of those before. It's amazing.
This is just a slog. Super Mega Typhoon's just a slog. Good lord!
I'm on my way for dinner now.
We'll be there next year.
I got a long walk and a hell of a swim.
Okay, I'm getting out of that. I don't mind a good shooter, but bullet hells are not something that I like.
Cannon fodder, Taylor.
I don't know if I can play Cannon Fodder on this one. I could probably play the ACS version.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, not cannon fodder on this one. Do that on the 4000, so you could do the AGA version.
Right.
Yeah, no. Ooh, cannon fodder 2, the alien level. I bet you that's over in our. See, this one, Taylor, this WHD load build on the 600 is about 180 games short.
Like 80 games short. No, it's more like try like 80 games short.
Dragon breed. Okay, we're gonna drop that out for just a minute.
Run east and flap your arms really hard. It'll be easier.
Yep. Run east and flap your arms really, really hard. Yeah. That'd do it. I don't run, so it'd be more of a roll process. Be more of a rolling. Music, sound effects. Do sound effects, I'll fix the music.
I did music.
Huh?
I said I did music.
Go back in.
I can't without. I'll just leave it.
If you die, you can come back with the sound effects and let everybody know what the sound effects sound.
I'll just exit then.
Pew, 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 pew.
Fine.
Double Dragon. One of the worst Amiga ports.
If he dies, it dies.
It dies. Hey, Tink! How's the car stripping and restoration going? He is restoring a
Trans Am.
Pontiac, a Trans Am, yeah. Pontiac Trans Am.
He's rebuilding the old fire chicken.
Yep, old Thunder Chicken. Well, it's not too hot. Yeah, it's hot, man. It's hot. It's hot.
Oh, it's not too hot.
I watched the video of you stripping the dash out of there.
Race car.
My goodness. When I took the dash out of my Camaro, which basically is kind of very, very similar to the Pontiac Trans Am as far as the way it's designed and being the unibody, I mean the F-body type.
Aww.
You need to bring your sound up a little bit.
Oh.
Retrobox Room says, "Can I say something on Discord?" Give me just a minute, and give me just a minute, and let's make sure that our stream is acting good. Seems to be doing pretty good.
It might be alright. It might be alright.
All right, let's let everybody pop in on the chat. Hey, Miss Mel.
Ah, what is that? What is that?
I got a cat for a neck. Let me unmute everybody. So for the people that are here.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, yes we can.
Oh, yes, we can. I unmuted everybody for Mr. Fairfight.
This game is super weird.
Okay, cool. Okay, with the fantastic help of Grant, basically you're getting some beer on Thursday and Friday from me.
Oh, nice. Well, I hope it's
We
nice.
spoke about. Well,
Come
we
again.
spoke about
Hold a minute. Hold the phone.
We're
Let my
getting
ears
beer.
hear that one more time.
We're getting beer. Come like a week from now.
With the help of Grant.
No, with the help of Grant, this Thursday and Friday, basically, if you remember, was it not last stream, the stream before, one of the streams we're doing anyway, we spoke about Cronenberg 1664. And
Oh,
you,
yes,
Jack,
yes,
never
I
he-
remember. I do remember.
You never
because
heard about
I saw
it, and
the
I
bottle.
said that's
I saw the bottle and thought that was kind of neat.
Well, that's the thing, is that's my drink of choice, and I said I'd organise it to get you a bottle. Well, with the help of Grant, I've ordered it so that you and Taylor get your own pack each. Because of a bit of a mix-up, well, my fault. It's my fault. It's not Grant's fault. My fault. Bit of a mix-up. So they're coming on 2 separate days. So on Thursday and Friday, you get a delivery of beer. Do not send it back. And I hope you enjoy it when you get it. I'm
No,
telling
we're
you
not
now
gonna
because I
send
don't want you accidentally.
That's beer.
I don't want
we
you
won't
accidentally
send it back, and it will be streamed and hosted wholeheartedly.
on next Saturday. On Saturday, please wait until Saturday before you pop them open and everything.
Sure, I will.
And I highly recommend that you chill them and you drink
Oh,
it
of
from a
course
pint
they
glass.
will.
It tastes a lot better getting drank from a pint glass.
I have lots of pint glass. I have a whole liquor cabinet. I even have a rack
Well-
in my freezer, Fair Fight. I have a rack in my freezer that has nothing but pint glasses, 16-ounce pint glasses.
Cool. So the thing is, I've already bought myself a pack of them as well, and I've been waiting. So next Saturday we can
Next
sit and share the
Saturday,
beers.
they're probably going to show up next Thursday or Friday. So that'd be perfect for Saturday.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
telling you now because I didn't
fantastic.
want to accidentally get delivered, and then you accidentally send them back because you think it's for somebody else or something.
No. We know. No, my wife does not turn away packages.
Okay. Well,
The
I
only
really hope they get there fine for you because
Grant knows my neighborhood, and they're not being racist or anything, but the only packages I send back that have the name Guadalupe or Rodriguez Estevan,
I
and it
understand,
was meant for one of my neighbors. And I try and find out who it is, and I can't find out who it is, so I'm like, it's going back. Some postman can't pay attention to what address he's at.
I don't think anyone in the U.S. drinks room temp beer. I don't have a problem with it.
What? I can drink
Anyway.
room temp beer.
It just depends.
I just say that I just hope they get to you fine and everything like that. So
I'm sure they will.
Hell,
Thank
man,
you,
if
Verified.
if any of them are busted, I'll wring out the packing material, and I'll wring it out and filter it and still drink it. Now,
But anyway, I also though I want
Whoa.
a big
I
thank you
jumped
to
off
Grant
my
though
dragon.
because he's the one that sorted it out for me so that I can organise this gift for you.
I
Now,
jumped.
then
big
maybe
shout
I need
out
to-
for
I
Grant.
jumped off my dragon.
Now that's a curious thing I've got myself, Mr. Fairfight, and maybe you can help me out with this.
Yeah.
There was a couple of days ago that I
Yeah,
was
stream's
watching.
looking good now, Arcade Red.
I was watching Morgan Just Games Jamie, and he says he wasn't able to get out and get him any beer or wine. And I was trying to figure out if there was a Grubhub, like here in the U.S. we have Grubhub, DoorDash, Favor,
No,
all of these
the way
orders.
that
And I'm like, well,
the
hell,
way-
I'll just get online and I'll use my credit card, and while he's doing the stream, he'll have some guy knock on his door and deliver him a beer. And
well, the way that it is for us is that we have to order from our supermarkets, so the same sort of like your Kmart,
Walmart.
basically the equivalent of that. Pardon? No.
She said like
Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, Walmart. They basically it's like that though it's for that, or we can get Prime now, so we can. But the problem is for local supermarkets and the things is that it is really difficult to get anything ordered at the moment. Even just normal food, just ordering apples is difficult.
Yeah.
See, we actually have delivery services that are standalone, like DoorDash, Favor, What are some of the others, Taylor?
Like we have multiple ones. Most of them are for like restaurants and stuff. But
Oh.
it's like a third-party service or a middleman service. You order through them. Favor's a really cool one because they'll like,
Well-
or like Instacart is a really
Yeah,
cool one
Instacart.
because they will like
Yeah,
you
well,
go through them.
we
you
have
do
yeah,
your
well, we have
groceries.
things like that, but it
And-
depends on the local area. Some
Yeah.
sort of like a guy in his van sort of thing is doing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the thing is that because it's difficult to get stuff, they're not really getting stuff, And
Yeah.
then the thing is why it's because it's so localized. It'd be actually very difficult for me to try to find one in Jamie's area, say,
Sure.
to
Yeah.
sort it all out. But if you want me to try to sort out something through Prime, then I would need to know his address, and I can try to do that for you. But
What is
Otherwise, I'd
Prime?
get stuck,
Is it
sadly.
Amazon, like Amazon Prime?
yeah, Amazon Prime. Obviously, we have
Okay.
Amazon Prime. I mean Prime because obviously we've got Amazon as normal, but then we've got Prime
And then you
now,
got
and
the
it's
Prime,
possible
your
to.
premium stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the Prime now, so it's possible to get a delivery within an hour or 2 hours, depending on where you live.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's supposed to be. For us in the UK, it's supposed to be that necessary stuff only. You're not supposed to be ordering this, that, and the other.
See, it's
I'm not trying
kinda,
to. I'm not trying to be. It's just not as easy for me to do it. I mean, if it,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy to try to sort something out for you, but I'm just trying to say it's not. I haven't got access to all these different companies like what you've got.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
kind
no.
weird that y'all don't see. If Grant was down there in South Austin, and I'm up here, and I was like, "Hey, Grant, check out this cool beer, blah 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 blah," during the middle of the stream, and because we stream for so long, I could do a favor. I could do a favor, a DoorDash, an Instant Cart.
Favor would probably
yeah.
be the easiest
Yeah,
one because they'll just
and
go to the grocery
I
store.
just go to
or
their website. I pick out the product that I want, and I pay for it with my card online or whatever. And then about 30 or 40 minutes later, Grant, which is in South Austin, 20 minutes from
Yeah.
me, gets a knock on the door, and there's some guy going, "Here's your delivery."
Well, basically,
Yeah,
with
I've got
that,
it
as
in
close as we
this,
got with that, obviously you've heard of Uber. We have Kangaroo, but
Yeah,
they,
we
do,
have
they
Uber
do
Eats.
restaurant.
We have Uber Eats.
Yeah, well, they're starting up Uber Eats here. They haven't really taken it off in like all the major places. But
Yeah, I'm
we've
lucky.
got.
I've got a Londis.
You got to remember, Dad. It's
See,
the
I've not
store
even heard. I've not even heard of that one.
Uber Eats will deliver booze too.
can. But you got to
Yeah,
remember,
Well,
Uber
it
Eats
depends,
deliver
though,
Londis stores.
it's
So-
a smaller country with a lot more like closer. You got to remember, it's a smaller country, and a lot of things for them they can just walk to. They don't even have to
Yeah.
really get in the vehicle most times.
Yeah, as in I have a shop near me, and all it does is sell booze, and it's
Yeah.
a 10-minute walk away.
Yeah.
It's
So just to clarify, guys, it's Grant, by the way. One is coming Thursday night between 7 and 8 p.m. and the other is coming Friday morning between 11
Okay.
and noon, I believe.
Hello,
You'll
Jungle
have to-
John. Jungle John, hello, sir.
Okay.
Nobody
Awesome to know.
fancy
Grant,
selling,
thank you.
sending me any alcohol, do
You'll have to be there to.
Now you can get hold of
to
the same
age
rubbish I can,
verify.
Mel. So
they?
We'll have to be there for what?
To verify your ID because they can't hand it to someone who's not of age.
Everybody's of age here.
Yeah.
Right.
But-
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
unless
Well, Larkin
Larkin,
isn't, is he? I
unless
mean,
Larkin can unlock the door, I'll hand him
easy,
my.
clever
Wait.
kid.
Whoa. What the?
Whoa, you got off your dragon.
How the heck did I get off my dragon? What
And-
the fudge?
And
I could get off my
Verified Retro
dragon?
Room also
How
got
in the
me a
heck do I
pack
get
of
back
it,
on it?
Yeah, but it looks like you
which
might be able
I
to go
thank
down the
him
bonus
for that.
stairs.
I don't think I can.
Sorry, say that again, Grant. Sorry, what?
I was saying that you also got me a pack of it, so
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Mine will be here Wednesday.
It's so nicely staggered.
Yeah, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
do I get
and
back
it
on
is
it?
coming via Central Market,
Wow.
which is a local Texas grocery store chain owned by HEB.
Yep.
It's kind of their answer to Whole Foods for
Yeah,
those
it's
that
kinda-
aren't
Okay,
from
cool.
here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's like a.
yeah, it'll be coming from Central Market both times.
What's a good?
Grant, when we get together personally the next time, now that we're off this home restriction and minor movement and minor social gathering, in small numbers and everything, we're going to get you here for next Saturday, if possible. If you can, next Saturday, and then I want to discuss some things with you then.
Well, so because both my wife and I are in risk categories, we're still kind of doing
Gotcha. Understand.
doing the quarantine.
Oh, y'all got compromised?
Yeah.
Okay.
She is immunocompromised, and because of my weight, I'm in a risk category, and all of that.
I'm just fat.
So we're holding off on venturing out too much, but
Right.
I'll, as soon as I'm able to get out there, we will definitely.
Well, I want to return the favor of Fair Fight and send him a rack of Shinerbach. That's what I'd like to send him.
I don't even know if they sell it over there. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's have a look.
not selling it, but like shipping it.
yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out.
I've heard of people like mailing somebody like a bottle of wine. I don't know if
Yeah.
you can mail somebody a 6-pack of beer though.
It's probably not cheap.
No.
No. I mean, for a one-time thing, I might can splurge a little bit.
Now I know Awesome will run on an ECS machine.
Anyway, sorry guys, I didn't mean to overtake your stream. I just wanted to.
No,
let
No,
know
you didn't
before I
overtake
forgot
it all.
and
That
that
was
sort of thing.
awesome knowledge.
great.
Awesome
Thank you.
info, man.
Thank
That's
you.
amazing. Thank
Thank
you, Fair Fight, for
Um,
sending that.
I
That
think-
is, I mean, I'm already, my gears are already turning, trying to return the
Yeah,
favor
14.
for
Oh no,
US
it
beer.
wasn't it wasn't for that. It was because I appreciate the streams and.
No, you're
you know,
okay, man.
like-
And we doubled up the streams to support everybody during this nasty situation that we're all
That's why
going
I'm drinking
through.
That's why I'm drinking y'all's beer.
Taylor, can you hand me another beer, please?
Sure. I also
Hand me one of
handed you the
those Smitty, those
Smithwicks.
Smithwicks.
Fair Fight is good people.
Yes.
He when I was recovering from my surgery, he sent me a couple of things.
That's awesome.
So yeah, he is good people.
Oh, you'll make me blush. Stop it.
I sent you a couple of things, Grant. Hard time.
A hard time. There we go. Let the intro to Awesome roll and
No, actually,
My
I checked
dad
on Grant
plays
very,
Awesome.
very regularly on his recovery and stuff like that. And
Yes,
Made
you
sure
did,
he was
even when I
good to
didn't want it.
all he had to do was say, "Hey, I need you down here, and I need some food because I'm tired of eating this hospital crap." I'd have been there in a heartbeat.
With all the baby food.
Yeah. And the
And all
sad
the
thing
baby
about
food.
it, I was doing that I was gonna do that as like a joke, and then,
And then
you
you
turn
can-
around and go, "Yeah, please."
please. Like, no, seriously, I could do some baby food.
I'm like, Taylor, if we take this baby food to him, that's gonna be disrespectful. And Taylor goes, yeah, maybe so.
As a joke, and he's like, no. I'm like, yeah, I can eat baby food. Like, that'd be great.
Well, and yeah, it would have been, but I have enough of a sense of humor about myself that I would have gotten the joke and laughed along with it.
Sprinkle some salt on that crap,
you
man.
gonna play?
Mm.
You gonna play?
Yeah, I think I might need to adjust the screen a little bit. I don't know.
No, I don't think you do yet. Well, wait until you get into the game a little bit and see.
Anyway, I'm going to hop back out of voice chat and just go back to text chat. I wanted to jump in and kind of give some clarification on how the beer is getting to Bodie.
Well, thank you, Grant.
Can people
I'll
let me
drop
know
back to
how
text as
loud
well.
I am, by
No,
the way?
you're okay. All y'all are fine on voice if you want to stay. Our
Seems like
our
our stream.
stream's back to normal.
Yeah, you might need to brighten it up just a wee bit, T.
I am. There we go. Shit, man, these Smithwicks are good. Jesus, man.
Man, that is good. That is really, really good.
A ruby red brewed with a gentle hop bitterness and a sweet malt finish. It's a nice, like, I could mow the lawn drinking this. Like, it's a nice, smooth, it doesn't have a whole lot of alcohol behind it. It's only 4.5.
You'd start off doing straight lines.
Huh?
You'd start off doing straight lines and then a few curves. And...
But it's brewed by the by St. James Gate, which is the same people that do Guinness. So I know it's not exactly full on UK, but I'm doing UK in European beers, so close enough for my book.
Well, I'll let you off.
Yeah, let us off. Can you bring down the game volume just a tiny bit? And I need to pause. Can you hit the space bar to see if there's a pause, F1 or F2 on this game?
Why? Well,
oh,
you've
never
got
mind.
the menu.
Stay right there.
You've got
Stay
the
right
menu.
there. I gotta adjust this.
Now you can adjust the screen. Yeah, there you go. Full of iron.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, John. Thank you, Jungle John, in the house.
You know, there's one thing I didn't do, and it's tradition for me to do at the beginning of each stream for everybody that enters in, or the early birds, to announce their names and all of that good stuff. We got so
Also,
wound
right
up.
about now might be a good time for trivia.
Oh yeah, we got trivia. Forgot all about that. We got trivia tonight, y'all. We got several trivias and several questions.
Yeah.
We got off track a little bit, so not a bad thing. Not a bad. Can't wait to see the packages coming in for Fair Fight. Oh my God, that's gonna be amazing.
Good stuff. Yeah. But I'm keeping the whole keeping to the whole imports and keeping it to the UK, Europe, anything across the pond. So if y'all have any recommendations from over and from across the pond, even y'all over in mainland Europe, please send them over to me, DM them to me, and I'll see if I can find them.
Yeah. We've got some really good. I guess you'd call them liquor stores or Walmarts or Tesco's of liquor
Total Wine
stores.
is awesome.
Total Wine and More, and Specs.
Yeah.
They are like the Tesco's, Costco's, Walmarts of liquor store. You walk in there, there's cheese, there's wine,
Well,
there's
that's Specs.
sausage.
Total Wine
and
is
then
nothing
there's
but alcohol, beer, and wine. Alcohol, beer, and wine. Specs is all right, but
and the walk-in
you need to
humidors.
find a Total Wine.
even the walk-in humidors with the cigar.
Total Wine does do a couple of their locations have humidors.
Yeah, walk-in humidors.
Yeah,
amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
Good.
Somebody's pecking on the.
For our area, we are lucky to have Specs. That's understandable. Fair Fight did a direct DM.
It's okay. I'll put it in the main chat as well. I'll put the name. I'll just put it in your DM so you've got it for later. But I put it in chat.
What?
Oh yeah, right there.
Tuborg.
Tuborg. Yeah, it's from Denmark. It's a nice one as well. It's a crisp lager.
Nice. I'm still waiting for when all this is done. I want that 6-pack of nice hearty English ale from Mel.
Okay, here we go. Let's do a trivia. Now, this trivia is: who was featured on the cover of Amiga World magazine, issue number 3?
Okay.
Issue number 3 of Amiga World magazine. Who was featured on the cover?
And then, yes. And then I am going to pop open my first Samuel and Smith's organic chocolate stout made over in Scotland. So this is made over in Tadcaster, UK, Scotland, I believe. Yes, maybe. I think it might be. It just says Tadcaster UK. So all y'all UK people, tell me where Tadcaster is.
Not too far away from me, really. It's near a town called Leeds. or
Okay.
city code leads.
Okay. I thought I saw somewhere
if you-
that said Scotland,
if
but I
you-
guess not.
I'm pretty
Well, there might be more than
sure-
one Tadcaster.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure the Google fingers are going. Everybody's quiet.
No, it's mainland just UK. Yeah, it's just regular UK.
Yeah,
So-
if it's some Tadcaster, then basically, in the UK, on England, there's sort of a crack on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
If you follow that west to the sort of the centre of the country, you'll fall across Tadcaster.
Nice.
It's classed as north of the country, even though it sort of looks like it's in the middle of England.
Grant, you're right. I'm not gonna bop on specs, but you need to go to a Total Wine. You're here in the Austin area. Go up to one of the Total Wine locations. They're amazing. The first time I walked into a Total Wine and More, it blew specs away. All the Total Wine locations are like the biggest specs in town size. They're huge.
Yes, Andrew,
Wa-
that is correct. Andy
Warhol.
Warhol was on the 3rd issue of Amiga World magazine. The 3rd issue, and he was featured on the cover.
But two board. Okay.
Eh? I'm looking at the covers, and
The very first cover.
No, the 3rd issue. Issue number 3.
no,
has
I'm
got
looking at
Andy-
the 3rd issue. Maybe I'm looking at a different Amiga World.
Amiga World magazine. US
Yeah,
magazine.
Yeah. I'm looking at them now. It says date published, and okay, maybe it's just me.
Tuborg. I'll see if they have that at Total Wine or Specs. Probably better at Total Wine
Oh,
because
yes.
Total Wine has a
Sorry, I was-
huge import section. That
I was
Tuborg.
looking at the issue near the end of the publication. Not the 3rd issue came
You're
out.
like, wait a
I
minute,
got it
that's
sorted.
not Andy Warhol.
I got it sorted the wrong way round. Silly me.
It's okay. So, Andrew, that is...
I know you were literally quoting the Specs jingle, Grant. I caught the joke. I knew.
We got Spanner Award for Mr. Andrew. He got that question. Nobody else got that. Andy Warhol.
Yes. So
After I
Tuborg.
get through this bullet hell, I'll give you a Spanner Award.
It's not a bullet hell. It's just
To be
a
like
giant
hyperspace.
boss.
Isn't it? What's it called?
It's a giant space dragon.
Space centipede dragon thingy. Yep, there you go. Gone. Get out of here.
But either way, Specs in Total Wine will, if they don't have it, they'll order it, kind of situation. So,
Spanner Award for Mr. Andrew
only that
Johnson,
level.
Andy Warhol.
but only that level, and then we go to a top-down shooter,
Yep, we go to top-down shooter.
and then after this, we'll go to like a top-down action thing where like he's out of the ship and he's a little dude, and
Yep.
it's more of like a action platformer kind of situation. Awesome is a great game. Is a great multi-genre game.
Hit
No, no,
spacebar for me.
Spacebar? Is it Spacebar? Oh, it is.
Yeah, thank you.
And he dies 3,000 times.
Ah!
Yeah, there's a lot more to this game than you realize.
Yes, a lot more.
It starts getting
Come on.
tough. Well, Dad's not paying attention.
I'm being a goob.
He's being a goob. Dad, remember, you gotta be careful because you're timed.
Yeah, I know. I know. You gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Gotta go, gotta go.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Get out of here, Blob.
You can
Get outta here,
shoot
Blob.
them.
I don't want to shoot him. I just want to go.
I just wanna go! But when you get hit, you die more! You lose
I
more
know.
time.
I watched a little bit of a walkthrough on how to get through that part.
I'll stick it on the 600. I like my little 600 with the HXC. The HXC, okay, so if you have the HXC, which is another floppy emulator, almost exactly like the GoTech, just with SD cards instead of USB sticks.
Yeah.
The cool thing about those is that's nice about those is they come in like nice little external cases and they're super small and got big LEDs and stuff on them. So if you want like a a nice kind of external but still internal floppy solution, they're really nice, but they're very expensive for what they are. Yeah.
It's an internal one.
Yeah, just a circuit board. Yeah, got you. But that's what I'm saying is that they have the nice ones that you know can be set on like the outside and everything and hooked up internally, and you just kind of have a small ribbon that comes through, and they're good. Yeah, they are pricey, to be honest. Yeah, they really are. Wouldn't have bought them all if there'd been the GoTech back then. Yeah, the HXC was the first, but then the GoTech kind of made it a lot easier, especially if, like, in all honesty, if you got some good soldering skills and a little bit of forum digging and a little bit of talking to us, Dad's a GoTech master.
Yeah, I build GoTechs. I build GoTechs with rodeo.
I mean, we live in Texas and we have rodeos, but
Right. I build GoTechs with rotary knobs, customized OLED screens, anywhere from the little ones
and we
to
reflash
2-inch ones. We reflash them.
When you could buy a GoTech for like a cheap Chinese GoTech
Yeah,
off
buy
of freaking Amazon
cheap
or eBay
Chinese
for
GoTech, send it to me, and I'll
$15
turn it into a beast.
for like $15, and then toss basically like, I don't know, $10 of stuff on it, and you got an awesome little GoTech. The only thing about GoTechs is when you have like your 500, 600, 1200s, and 3000s, getting all the custom brackets needed. That can drive you a little insane, because then you have to gut the GoTech and get a custom 3D printed bracket and mount it in and maybe do some weird finagling.
Y'all, I'm trying to concentrate here.
I know. Oh, nicely done, sir.
Oh, that's pretty.
Still internal, but this one wouldn't fit in the 600 without modification. Ooh. Well. Yeah, I see that. That's a very nice little HXC. Yeah. But see, what's awesome about those like that, Mr.
Who
John,
has beat
the
this
one that
game?
has a display, so I'd like to put it in an Amiga rather than the sampler. Gotcha. The cool thing about that one, like that, but if you go on like Amiga Store EU, or if you go on like Amiga Kit and others, they sell the ones that are like about like this big or so, and they're like nice and encased. They got the LED, and then you just kind of set it on the side, and you just run the floppy cable inside through the hole, and you can have like, even though you got a floppy cable kind of hanging, and you know, got to figure out this power solution, it still looks nice.
I like this thing.
The Smith
Reminds me of a little bit of a Shiner Bock on the backside.
This tastes like drinking a liquid Swedish chocolate bar.
This is good. No, not a Swedish chocolate bar, man. I think
No,
it's
no,
got
no.
a little bit of the.
No, because it's like an organic dark chocolate, so it tastes like a Swedish chocolate bar melted down.
Oh no, 17 watching. Thank you, Retrobox Room. 17 watching. Thank you,
Like
all
one
the
of those
fans.
super rich dark chocolate bars melted down
Arcade Ren says 18.
with booze in it. Which I've had this before in the past. It's been a while.
You going down, centipede?
Smash that like button, please. Yes, Arcade Ren, you are correct. Smash that like button. And guys, we are cool for Discord voice. Like our it seems to be that our life
Our streaming
is
has settled down.
settled down and is going good. So Like,
have
share,
not-
and subscribe.
We have
I have
not.
a white Lothark's HXC drive. They are a solid piece of kit. Yeah. I'm not saying they're a good alternative to the GoTech. I feel like the GoTech's a little bit more universal and supports a little bit more, but it's a great alternative to the GoTech. It's just they're pricey. They're pricey.
Spacebar, please.
Working on it. Gotcha.
Phew.
Has the wife and 4-year-old in the living room with me. Don't think you would want the background noise, so I'm staying off. I understand there, Rin.
Jelly
Dodge
beans.
it. Dodge the jelly beans. Oh, don't. You were doing so good. And then you turned around. Ah. I don't think you're gonna make it.
Not gonna make it. I just gotta figure out how to get past that part.
You just
Who
gotta
has
be.
played
You just
this
gotta be.
game and
so,
beat it?
So hold on. So just go. You've gotten this part pretty good before. You just run. Just run really hard. Then dodge the jelly beans. Not run into the jelly beans. You're going too fast. Well, you did all right there. No. I mean, you did a little bit better.
Oh,
Care for a jelly baby? I'm recording my RMC vlog tomorrow. Nicely done, sir. Mr. Box, I can't wait to see it. We're probably gonna run, I'm thinking about, doing our Dreamcast show and tell, to him. Doing a little show and tell on our Dreamcast, since he was very curious about that during our vlog. Good job, Dad. There you go. Oh, better, much better. There.
Oh!
You
Did it
made
get in? Did it get in?
I think you got it.
Did it get in?
I think you got it.
Did it get in?
He's usually pretty good about showing it.
I got in! Holy crap!
Welcome, Commander. Log on to the trading computer. Log
Yeah.
on to Navcom. Return to
Holy
ship.
crap! I've never done this, guys. I've never done this.
Sell cargo. Buy a weapon.
I've never done this. I gotta compose myself. Oh, I've never done this, y'all. I've never got to this. I've only seen this. Give me a second, y'all.
Do you want sneaky peekies since you're a Patreon? Ooh, Mr. Grant's a Patreon of the Box Room.
Y'all got to give me a minute, man. I've never gotten this. I've never gotten to this part.
Dad sounds like he's having something for the very first time. I was a specific word that starts with an S and ends with an X. Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Oh, I got weapons.
Yeah. He's all like, "Don't move. Ah, don't move. Ah." Spherical bombs. Well, you have 600 credits, Dad. So that was a mining laser. So something tells me you're going to be mining some things later on. And it did give you the option to, like, empty cargo earlier. Sell cargo. What cargo do you have? See if you have any cargo.
Already did.
You got a disc. You know, you made 50 more credits. Oh, you sold... Okay. Okay, you got some fuel, I think. Maybe. I don't know. You can buy more weapons. There was other things. New mercenary crew member. Ooh, I don't know about that.
I don't know what that means.
That means you get mercenary. Peripheral gun. Select barrel. Ooh. Select the barrel on your ship, I guess. That's the position on your... Oh. Wow. You bought a gun. It's contracts. Discs and crystals highly valued. Cheap mining lasers and mercenaries. Okay. So you sold that disc, which is great. So you
Yeah.
made a lot of money off of that disc. So exit.
I got no crystals.
Exit. Alright, look at your contracts. See what we got. Please wait for available contracts. 2 on offer. Deliver industrial hardware to
follows
payment 37 something in fuel. Next. Delivering that to Tundrars, payment 40 in fuel. I don't know.
Set.
Accept. Okay. Exit.
I'm gonna die.
Is this now going to become a trading like
It
Space
does.
pirate game?
It does. It seems like it has elements of that. I'm gonna die.
I'm going to share an embarrassing vid that my wife did of me a couple of years ago. It showed up on her memories today. LOL. Go ahead, Grant. On Discord. I'm sharing it on Discord. Oh no. You know, Grant, if it's embarrassing enough, we'll put it in stream. Oh goodness, you do! It's like a space trading pirate game now. Awesome never disappoints, I guess. It surely is nope, I don't think that's your right thing. Nope. Remember, you gotta go to that one world, to Taurus or whatever, to do your contract. I don't know where on that. Now this game becomes a completely different game. Again. Volcorn. No, that's not it. What happens if you press the little, like, question mark with the 3 little dots on the side? What's that? What the hell did that do? Oh, did it, like, stop the planets? Oh, well, that's nice. Nope, that's Grassana. Try the little bitty blue planet. Mord, no. I didn't know.
Little bitty
awesome.
blue planet?
Yeah, the little bitty blue planet. That one. Nope, that's not it.
Where's the planet?
Try that one? Nope, that's Volcorn. Kern.
Okay, we've done the blue planet. We've done that one.
The gray planet. Did we
Let me
do the
that
north green gray? Nope, that's
No,
not it.
no.
So we've done all the north planets, basically. Try that west greenish planet.
That west greenish planet. This one right there.
Right there. Just. Nope.
No.
Okay. Try the little red planet.
Little red planet.
Tandaris.
Tandaris. Yeah.
Now I think you hit the arrow to go.
Yep. Yeah.
I
There
think.
to go.
I think. Okay, on crystals, it is a mysterious thing. Oh, okay, that's just like info. Okay, hit exit.
Yeah.
Hit exit. Highlight. Go to the very top, the one with like the planet with like the arrows.
Yeah.
Try that one. And then select. Yeah, Tatars. No, something happened. I don't think you did it right. No. Exit. Top most button. Then click on the planet. You didn't click on the planet. No, because when you click it deselected it. I don't know how to go to the planet. Dad, you can't go to the planet from that menu. It's one of these commands on the side. I would think it would be the one with the arrows, but I don't know. No, that's like moving the day. It's moving the time. Yeah. Distance from Tadaris. That's giving you distances. Yeah. Stay. Hit stay. What's going on? Alright. Now, it's the little red planet. Now, I'm telling you, it's gotta be the topmost command. That's the only command that makes sense. And you keep going to the same menu hoping something's gonna change.
Within fuel range, maybe. Might be right. I might have to hop to a little planet, do something.
I've gotta go to the restroom. You figure it out.
I got 58 of fuel. Somebody got a TV going.
Sorry, it's me. Let me turn it down.
I'm like, somebody got a telly going.
Yeah, no, just watching Hunger Games, but I got subtitles on, so that's okay. Where's everybody gone, by the way, from the chat?
Oh, that sucked. Man, my ship got an upgrade, big time. I got space flies. Get away, turn around, turn around, turn around. Give me space flies. I died. Yes, good music. Love the music in this game. Psygnosis for you. I like that Smithwick's Red Ale. I like that a lot. My God, that is good. Oh. Might have to mark that down, y'all. That's as further. That is the longest I got in that game ever.
Sorry?
Sorry. Hello?
No, I'm talking to Fiery. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Let's take a little bit of a break, y'all. No, yeah, let's take a little bit of a break time just for a wee bit. And we'll be right back.
because I've got Easter eggs.
You're right, sweetie.
Yeah, yourself.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm on the 43 and coke at the moment.
Okay. No booze at all today because I've been putting on far too much weight over the few weeks of drinking.
Yeah, I think nearly everybody in the UK's probably turned into an alcoholic over the past few weeks.
Yeah,
that's
they're
the same
saying in the papers that
I'm back with Dad's gotta go.
please don't drink all the wine.
Grant, you can always Google Drive it.
It seems these Easter eggs taste of Turkish delight on this, and very nice.
Sorry? Say that again?
These Easter eggs taste of Turkish delight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? You got the range or something?
I don't know what they are. My wife just came in with a drink and dumped 3 tiny little Easter eggs about the size of a thumbnail, but they're very nice.
Oh, I thought
Right.
you meant proper size Easter eggs. I was about to say.
Oh no, just typically little things. They're even smaller than a Kinder Egg. Yeah, smaller than Kinder Egg, you know. There's some fun fancy things. Basically, my sister-in-law's been. She works for a food company. She works for a food company. But she's been sent off to some other stores, to the larger one that she works at. Sort of like the smaller one, but because she's running it there and doing well and everything, she got given a hamper and basically getting food vouchers, 50 quid a week on top of the wages. So basically getting like an extra 200. For this hamper, she didn't want everything out of it. So we ended up with some goodies and stuff. So we ended up with some, might be Easter eggs, but they're still in date.
So it's a week then.
Going mad trying to clean a stupid room. I didn't realise how much junk I managed to cram into it.
It's amazing how much junk you can have in your man cave when and don't realize it until you start rearranging things and actually organizing stuff. You go, oh crap, I have way more junk than I thought I did.
I've done that and then done it again. That's the scary thing. It's like, basically, all I've really done is just moved all the junk from one room to another. But I can move around in here. But you'll see in the video, like I said, the stream that basically one direction of the room's not 6 foot apart. So it is a tiny room. Yeah, don't bring up lots of stuff in it. But it's all nice and clean now. Just needs a hoover.
Yeah, I think we pretty much had the conversation when JC had done the same thing.
Also, music is a tiny bit hot. Yeah, but I can't really do nothing because Dad's still gone right now. So I apologize. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay, Grant. Thank you.
Right, Grant. Thanks again, Grant, for sorting out the booze.
Bye, Grant.
Dad's coming back. There he is. There he is. Are you gonna try again, or?
No, get me out of here. I did pretty good, man. I did pretty good. I don't want to push my luck and be disappointed.
Yeah, because I actually
got-
looked at the manual. The manual's actually really short, but it actually gives a lot of information. And I was like, holy crap, this game is more of like... It's like a...
It's like everything in one.
Yeah, it's a lot of multi-genre going on. Oh, that's another thing. Speaking about genres and multi-genre, this was a thing...
Hey, Grant.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie. Hello, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
This is an idea that me and Dad have been kicking around for the past couple of
Man,
days.
my mic sucks.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
told
well, you
I
will
have-
let
I have
Larkin
the
try and
thing
eat
for
it.
If you want to tighten it up, you can tighten
Lift
it up real
there,
fast.
put it in my face.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. No,
you need
just-
to get that spanner and use that. That's what you need to do.
I'm showing him like here's
Put it up there.
here's the drill and the pliers so you can tighten it up. But no, he doesn't want to. Anyway,
Hey,
idea
guys.
me and Dad
Hey
were
guys,
floating
just doing
around.
a test. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Jungle? Yes, we can.
Nice. Cheers, Jim.
Yes. Always, Mr. Jungle John.
Thank you.
No worries.
It saves me typing while I'm playing Ark as well.
Oh, you can't be
I mean, if we
playing
don't
other
listen to you.
games while playing and watching us. Oh, that's taboo.
Sure
Nah,
you can.
nah, you can. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want.
Multitasking.
Multitasking.
In your
I do it all the time.
your dreams.
Oh, now. None of that feminazi stuff.
Can you all not multitask over there?
Anyway, idea that me and Dad have been floating around, and gonna leave it up to y'all. We've been thinking because we've done like the point and click nights, and in similar themed kind of genre nights, and we're just wondering if that if maybe having and casting a social media vote for y'all to decide like when we want to do like a themed genre night like platform or FPS or blah
Yeah,
blah blah
doing
blah,
a vote for first person
and letting y'all
shooter,
choose
yeah.
what genre for that particular upcoming stream will be like the featured genre, to where it's like it's all platformer night or all point and click night and on and on and on and on.
All shooter night,
Yeah.
all adventure night, yeah.
If that's something that y'all would like to participate in.
Yeah, sounds
Oh, that'd
good.
be cool.
Yeah.
That sounds mighty fine.
So we're
Especially
gonna
if
do
you
do a poll.
Yeah, just give it up as a bad job, please, boyo.
We would do a poll vote for that week, and we would have several
And then-
categories on there, and any other people can add categories if they want. And if shoot 'em ups
Get
comes
that way.
out 15 votes over 14 for point and click, then we're doing shoot 'em ups that night, and it's nothing but shoot 'em up games, and we'll randomly just pick all the shmups that we can get our hands on.
Yeah, and then
Winner.
the next week that we do like a
And the
genre
next one,
specific,
you can't vote on shoot 'em ups.
we'll remove.
We'll remove the shoot 'em ups, and it's nothing but like platformers.
Well, basically it'll eliminate it down to where then we'll like hit all of the big genres. Just like we're gonna do with the tournament games.
Yeah.
So like the next tournament we have on the next Amiga Live, we're still trying to fubble that out when we're gonna do in the next Amiga Live.
Hey, you need your
But
keyboard.
it
you
will,
need your joystick.
It will not be nobody can vote on Speedball.
2-player, 2.
Hold on.
I was going to vote Speedball every week.
Oh no.
No.
Speedball will not be selected in the next
No.
Amiga
Yes.
live stream. Even though I
It's
love
simple.
Speedball, I love me some Speedball.
And then our ultimate, if we keep up the Amiga Live thing, which I've been trying to convince Dad to make it a pseudo regular thing, not every week, but a
Right.
pseudo regular thing.
I might be like once a month or something.
Yeah, or once or twice a month, or something to that extent.
Something simple.
As in basically
no.
every time we do or for the next however many Amiga Lives, it'll always be a tournament. And then once all those tournaments are done, all the tournament winners then vote on what game they play in a tournament, and then so basically the 6 or 8 tournament winners will then go to a master tournament bracket. And so it'll be all the winners in one bracket playing a voted game between them. Is kind of how I'm envisioning it, or thinking of it, hopefully happening like that.
That sounds like a plan to me.
So like right now, Tekka's bracket 1 for master tourney, and then it will be like the Amiga Grandmaster.
Nice. I need to get my Amiga Live controller working actually, so next time you guys play, I can actually get involved without a lot of faffing.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, you got plenty of time. We probably won't do another Amiga Live for probably close to maybe
John K.
maybe 3 weeks.
He
Hey,
says
speak of the devil.
He's
Hey, John.
patched Bubble Bobble and Parasol Stars exclusively for Amiga Live. Well,
Oh,
nice.
awesome. So now you can play Bubble Bobble
Cool.
and Parasol Stars on Amiga Live.
Now, John
cool.
asked me, he said, how can you do Bubble Bobble? Because it was in our poll of our voting, and I didn't put it up there. Somebody else did. How would you do a tournament of Bubble Bobble? Well, I mean, to me, I thought it was pretty simple. Who lasts the longest? And who has the most score moves on. The more you
winner stays
die,
on.
the more you screw up. Even though you might go on to the next level with the guy.
Well,
I mean, like right now, Taylor's got 6250 points, and I'm at, because I died twice, 1,060. So my chances of making it through this round is very slim.
nah. I mean, we can figure out something. But yeah, the next tournament will no speedball. So that way it keeps
Yeah, there
mix-matching-
is no speedball.
mix matching the tournament, and then that way it kind of keeps.
Oh, you jerk! He landed right on top of me.
Come on, it's just one toaster, dude. Come on, marshmallow toaster guy. Like it can't be that hard.
Oh,
So it's about being selfish and stealing all the power-ups in a co-op game.
okay. How fast you are? Okay.
No, I think we would keep it single player and then be like, okay, and then basically just do a high score mashup. I think is how that would work.
I don't know.
Honestly.
I don't know. That'd be a long tournament.
Uh,
You put two people in there and let them duke it out amongst themselves.
No, I'd keep it single player and then be like, okay, out of these two in like time it. So like each person gets like
Yeah, Betty.
5
Yeah, let's
minutes
go,
worth
Betty.
of
Let's go,
gameplay.
Betty.
And then the second person gets the same, and whoever has the highest score moves on. I think that's how I would do it. So like one person plays, then the other person plays, and whoever gets the farthest or has the highest score wins. Or moves on. Maybe it works better with naughty ones.
Just like my
Maybe.
21,000 right here.
The music is so cheerful on this game.
It's like sickly sweet.
Yeah, it is.
It's like lift music that you don't want.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
reminds me. I don't know about y'all, but it reminds me of those stupid YouTube kid cartoons that my wife keeps putting on from YouTube, and you know it has this type of music with some kind of little baby dancing or some kind of animation going on, and it's just like, really? He ain't interested in that crap at all.
Either that or it's sort of like
So maybe we see Bubble Bubble being finished 30 times in a day. LOL.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
yeah,
the potential of that
potential.
because I know some of these old school arcade style games like Bubble Bubble.
I mean, my
You-
goodness, I've heard Baby Shark
you-
so
you-
much that
you-
I've woke up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat.
You ancient people know them backwards and forwards.
Ooh,
So
Puddle Monster!
oi.
Ancient, Jack. Just
I'm ancient. I'm okay. I
turn
don't
off,
care what
Taylor.
that.
That's just
What
not.
was I need my list for fan abuse. That was
I mean, yeah, fan abuse.
I was mainly talking in the
Fan abuse.
With,
Throw the card. Throw the card.
with John
Throw the
K.
card.
Taylor, I think you
That's
forgot
fine.
most
I'll
of the
take
people
I
pink
need a
here.
card.
moderator to throw that
everyone.
I'll
card.
take that pink card, I guess.
Yeah,
Fan abuse.
yeah. I throw that card. I can't type it, but I throw it.
cool.
Throw it. Throw it. You know what? I'm in so desperate need of a haircut right now. Hair Club for Men couldn't help me for crap. I've got so much gray hair going on and so much bushy. I'm combing back the wings of my hair over my ears.
I just did my own with pair of clippers.
And I thought about cutting it myself with my clippers, but sure enough,
I looked at that
I'd look like
link
Larkin after his
that
grandma
you-
and his mom when she come to visit cut his hair. Poor little guy.
But no, fair fight. I looked at that link, that charity link that you sent me. That's super interesting. I've been thinking about that on my own, trying to figure out kind of which one to or how and in which way. And doing some research on that and trying to figure that out on my own time as to see what would
that
be the
stupid
best way
ghost.
or best thing to do or way to approach it. Since that would be the first time ever us doing something like that. But I definitely, it's definitely still a thing I'm looking into as to, and I want to do something, even though, you know, we here in the U.S., you know, need just as much help as most people do. I feel like a lot of y'all are a lot of our fans are over there in the UK, and I see some of the pics and some of the status and some of the things that y'all go through, and it's just like, oh man, yeah, I want to help those guys out over there. And if and when that happens, yeah, definitely, it's gonna be a shave the beard and shave the head.
Oof.
Whoa. That's
Nice.
a big step.
That is-
Just buzz the head and buzz the beard off.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Hey, check it out.
I have to
For
say,
a
I do that
charity-
anyway. So
For a charity thing to raise funds,
For our
Amiga
friends
can
over
do
in the UK.
Well, that'd be
Amiga
cool.
can do a lengthy stream as long as needed, and at the end of the charity run, however long y'all would like us to stream. I mean, y'all
I'm still trying to figure out.
see our normal streams.
what's-
We can stream 6 hours, 7 hours easy.
all
So-
I'm
That
saying
is
though, Taylor,
easy.
Taylor,
And at
if
the
you
end
do
of the
decide to do
stream,
it,
I shave Taylor's head
Hold
and
on.
beard.
Hold on. Continue, fair fight.
Oh, Taylor, if you do decide to do it though, do it in steps, so it's not just like buzz and it's all gone.
Yeah.
You like do the silliest different combinations of beards.
So I, like
mustache,
at certain
yeah,
points
like-
during the stream, I just look more patchier and patchier and patchier.
Well, no, but particular styles. So like you've got so like at one point you've got a handlebar mustache,
you could do that.
a
That would be good.
Mohican.
Right,
you know.
right before I go completely bald faced, I've got like mutton
Yeah.
chops.
Yeah, just all the silly different combinations you can do as you
Before and
figure
after.
out
That
what
would be
steps
scary,
you can
Taylor.
do so that you're doing
I
different
don't-
ones so that so you've got photos of what it looks like to be if you were from the 70s, you've got that sort of style, you've got so on and so forth really. I can't think of all the different styles, but I'm sure that there's a certain way of shaving it that you're left with different ones before it all disappears.
I died off screen.
I died, period.
Yeah.
Now, Taylor, I don't know if we can get a handlebar mustache out of you. Your mustache
Ash
ain't
isn't,
long enough.
it ain't long enough.
Is it
But I
not?
could definitely go for the Wolverine mutton chops and then the
Yeah.
goatee.
Yeah.
And then I could that might be in bad taste, never mind. But yeah, I could do certain things like that, yeah. And then start
It's
just
okay, Taylor.
taking chunks out of my head, until I'm completely
Yeah.
bald.
Oh God.
So you got a Picard haircut before you actually go completely god.
Tea. Oh, great. Hot.
Are you gonna enter your initials, Dad?
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, so
I
I've been.
I don't have a
I've
keyboard. You need a keyboard.
No, you don't, because I can't type either, and I can't do it. I'm not doing it. Is it? Did it? Yeah,
Oh, the
there it
broken
goes.
again.
There it goes. I flipped. Somehow it got all jinklified, but when it switched back.
Jinklified. New word
You
of
gotta
the day.
keep going, Dad. It was you.
Word
You were
of the
doing it.
day.
You were doing it.
Is
Jinklified.
that in the dictionary? I don't think that's in the Oxford
It's
Dictionary.
a jinklified.
It's in the
needs to
Urban
be-
Dictionary.
I need a haircut so bad. I'm able to start. I'm
That's what I was
almost
like.
able to group my hair in the back of my neck.
That's what I'm saying, is that it's like I need a haircut and I need a beard cut,
Oh,
and I'm like, what better way
I think when
to
I
help
finally
our-
go to a barber, I'm going to say, just do it
And
high
again,
and tight,
I'm still
military
researching,
style.
and I still need to kind of look into the logistics of how it all kind of works still a little bit more. But yeah, and then plus also, I'm not sure what would be a good, 100% what would be the
over,
best.
You punk.
You know, where the basically what's the most beneficial area for the money to go to for y'all over there. Still trying to figure that out as well.
Well, basically the one that a lot of people are claiming for is for the NHS, which I'm sure you've heard
Yeah.
of.
Yes.
I haven't.
Yeah, well,
Please explain.
the NHS is the National Health System. I'm sure you've heard of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Over here, we don't really have to pay for things, but the problem is that that they've been having problems of getting PPE and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah,
for
definitely, definitely.
For the frontline staff. So there's a lot. Basically it's sort of like the easiest one that you would know that you were sending it to, and you weren't getting ripped off when you've raised the amount of charity. It would be to send it towards directly to the NHS.
And I saw that, and I was like, that, and I had a good
I can help you
feeling.
clarify that it's not a rip-off one, so that
Yeah.
you sending,
And that link that you sent me was actually very. I was like, oh man, this looks like it's super easy. I've just and I looked at it a handful of times. I'm like, okay, I think I kind of get this. I just it's just the whole logistics thing of it, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw the NHS over there, and I watch a couple of streamers and stuff that have done some things for the NHS. So I was like, man,
Yeah.
that was probably going to be my the one that I was going to go with. But that's good to know.
But basically, there's charity organisations that all they do is collect the money and they send it to the NHS. They don't take cream off the top for themselves or anything like that. It's every penny goes straight to them, But
That
as I said, I can help
language
you.
was definitely a conversation, sorry.
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
Well, basically, though, I'll be able to help you clarify which one's which and stuff, and
Sure.
But when you're 100% sure you want to do it, because I know you're still sort of just thinking, but when you're 100% sure, I can help you clarify and making sure that at the very least, an awful lot of the money that you raise is going to the direction that you'd like it to go. I can help you do that if that's where you want to send it to some charity here in the UK.
I would prefer to be part of a collaboration stream myself, to where it was several different people streaming at certain different times, and we would fit into the UK time if it's primarily UK. So, okay, Jack and Taylor, y'all stream is a 4-hour block between this time and this time, UK time. We will convert that. And if that means we've got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and stream, we will do it.
But also, Dad,
I don't know if anyone's doing that at the moment, though.
Yeah. Well, but from a logistics standpoint, Dad, is what I would say is that it would be when it's all figured out. It would be one of those things that it's announced, 2-3 weeks in advance, give plenty of people, things like that. And we'd get people like Jamie on board, Neil on board. We'd contact all of our European friends and viewers and things like that, and help spread the word around.
Norwich user group.
Norwich.
Just excuse me. Just don't listen to that part.
No, but as I said, though,
I'm a Texan. It's gonna come out. Unless I catch myself, it's gonna come out.
Oh, by the way, though, Taylor, you know that
I do my darndest to try and catch it.
Yes,
I linked you to the old guy that was raising money. Well, he turned 100 at the end of last month.
Sure.
And
wow.
the Queen, he was a captain in the army and everything like that in World War II and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been honorary promoted to a colonel.
Yeah.
And he's raised damn near £30 million, if not by now.
Holy crap!
So.
Yeah. He's so cool. They did a lovely fly past for him. 2 old bombers from that period. It was beautiful. He loved it, but he deserved everything. He's such a cool guy.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's amazing. 100-year-old guy raised dang near 30 million pounds. Wow.
I mean,
That's insane.
he's not short of the odd penny himself. I'm not knocking him for that, but he lives in a nice house and he's walking up and down his garden path, which is lengthy. And he's got a walker, you know, and he's been up and down.
Sure.
And he's managed to raise that, and he hasn't stopped. He's going to carry on doing it as people are sending him money
Guy's
Wow.
awesome.
through
Yeah.
through that website that I've sent you. You know, it just started off. They were only going to wanting to raise like a couple of £1,000. That's where they thought it was going to go. But then the media got hold of it, and it's just gone crazy from there. From
Wow.
people, stuff. So I mean, the easiest thing you could possibly do is whatever money that you raid, is send it to that guy, because then it will be spread to where, you know, it's going to go to good places.
Sure.
To do with the medical side of things here in the UK.
Sure. Because I'm like, okay, we, you know, all across the world is having their own problems there and everything, but
Yeah, I
You
know.
know-
As I said, I mean, it'd be perfectly fine for you to
Yeah.
be sending the money to your own country. It's very nice
Yeah.
that you want to send it to the UK,
Yeah.
but
because I'm like,
you know,
okay, we have
basically
we have issues here.
I realise we're
and
keeping it
things.
clean, but basically everywhere is
Yeah,
at the moment, you know. So
Yeah.
completely.
But it's got to be said, yeah, it's
But-
really moving. You two were even thinking of doing this. It's beautiful. Really appreciated.
Because I've seen pictures of y'all's, you know, on social media and y'all guys and like Mel and stuff and some of the guys from the Norwich group and everything, and it's just like, y'all walking into shops and it's just like completely empty, and I'm like, our shops aren't like that, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
sure we're low on some things, but they're not like shelves upon shelves upon shelves of just nothing, you know. And among plenty of other things, so it's just like, sure, we have our issues here. But I look at that and I'm just like, it's nothing, you know, we're not nothing compared to that then.
Now,
in
well,
some ways.
you have a. Sorry, go.
there is a YouTuber that I enjoy watching. I'm a subscriber of his, but not a I guess you could say regular viewer. He does all kinds of different videos, so it depends on the topic he's doing. His name is Atomic Shrimp. I don't know exactly where he lives in the UK, but he did a tour. He does things to where he does 3 meals on basically $1 equal US or £1 of the UK. He does unboxing of strange things in a can. His name is Atomic Shrimp. That's what he goes by. And he did an episode where he went shopping to get supplies while the virus was going on. I think it was last week he did it. And he went to a Tesco and was talking about how he putting in the deposit for the shopping buggy, which here in the United States, we're kind of put off by the Aldis here of putting a quarter in to get your buggy back, or to get your buggy or your shopping cart, which that's totally different to us, which when I go to Aldi's, it's now a normal thing to me. It's like, I'm going to Aldi's, okay, I gotta have a quarter. Somebody got a quarter. We don't have quarters. Oh crap. You know.
Put in your initial real quick.
So
We have to put a pound in.
you gotta put a pound in, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, y'all's are on. You have.
Well, that's like
pounds,
$1.60
quarters,
equivalent for you, you know.
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some of them
which-
took it away because Morrison stopped doing it. You can just use them now.
Well,
They used to have a quid for them.
Aldi's is one of those ones like you put it in, and then when you return the cart, you get it back. If you don't return the cart, you don't get your quarter back.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. But
And hey Bo. Hey Bo.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo.
Hey Bo. I noticed
Anyway,
Bo dropped in the
Continue,
channel.
Dad.
But Atomic Shrimp did a Tesco, which I guess is equivalent to like our HEB or our supermarket.
Yeah.
He went to a supermarket
yeah.
and a grocery
Yeah, yeah.
store, and he went down the aisles of stuff, and it's just like he went down the aisles, and this was just like a week and a half ago. He went down the aisles, and the bread aisle, the
Gone.
muffin
Gone.
aisle,
Gone.
gone.
Just gone.
The paper roll aisle, gone, except for like napkins, single serve napkins, not paper rolls, not bathroom tissue, just napkins. They were still there. So nobody robbed that. and he went over to oh my God, I forgot what aisle it was. He went to another aisle. Oh yeah, he went to another aisle looking for where you get the, I guess in the UK, like, you know, the biscuits, you know, the coffee biscuits or the tea biscuits, things like that. And they were picked over, and he goes, well, you know, I'm going to have to get not my usual brand. I'm going to have to get this other one. So basically all that was left was like, you know, the generic brand of biscuits or whatever. And he was going through there, and he was getting supplies for his run. And then he went back to his house. And he was doing a video on how to eat off of, you know, all day long off of 1 pound. You know, he got the day old bread. He got, you know, vegetables. And the one thing that totally blew me away over there on his video in the UK is how he could go to the vegetable section and weigh and buy
single
one carrot, one potato, one mushroom.
I mean, we could do it here the same way, but it's a lot more difficult.
It's a little difficult.
Yeah.
We either got to buy
it's
a
a lot more
basket
awkward,
of mushrooms, we got to buy a bushel of carrots, we got to buy a bag of potatoes. You know, we can buy.
You can do that, but the average person doesn't bother in doing that. They just get a bag of potatoes or something.
Right, he was doing that for his video, his concept of his video.
Yeah, no,
and his
they
shopping.
make it difficult though, because in other places it's possible that you pick out potato, you weigh it yourself, and it tells you right there and then on how much it costs.
Yeah.
Right, and it spit out a little.
It's quite common.
It spit out a little
it's quite
sticker,
common though that.
And he put it on his carrot.
And I'm like, I wish we had that here.
I wish we had that here in the States where I could go, you know what, Taylor, all we need is like a handful of mushrooms.
Yeah, for
we don't need
tonight's
a
meal.
whole basket of mushrooms.
Yeah.
And for this meal, we only need 2 carrots. We don't need a whole bushel of carrots.
But the thing is though is that you were saying like the way it was for him to get the food and stuff. In some stores, as in my local store, to go get the food, when this all kicked off, all that was sort of left was the clothesline, the printer, pots and pans sort of thing. But the food side of it, really, it was everything as long as it wasn't vegetarian or vegan food. Everything else was gone. It was empty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I hope Mel can rewind this. I didn't get a chance. I just now saw her saying good night. So if anybody just let Mel know that we did say good night.
Night, Mel.
Good night, Mel. I think we might have missed you before you logged off. So
this game.
somebody relay to her that we did say good night.
I forgot this
Will
game
do.
does have 2 button support.
But yeah,
no,
it was kind of neat how he just reached in a box, you know, a tote or whatever, and it was just full of mushrooms, and he pulled out a mushroom, and he went over to the carrot bin and he pulled out a carrot. The whole video concept was eating off of 1 pound for that day, and basically $1 here in the U.S. He was eating off of $1. And it was kind of neat, but then again, he was also showing of how barren the stores were, which I was totally like, wow.
Yeah, well, things have got slightly better, but there's still like things of trying to get a hold of fresh bread and fresh fruit and veg and stuff. That's still quite difficult.
Yeah.
Toilet paper is not a problem anymore, really.
And what it was, toilet paper is not a problem anymore.
Was like a big problem there.
Everybody
for about,
got over toilet paper, and it didn't do nothing.
For like 2-3 weeks, and then it was all
just
back
over a month. It was a long while, actually. It did seem to be quite a while.
You're freaking out over toilet paper for nothing.
But as in for me though, as you know, what the way my wife works and everything like that, it's easier for us to get food delivered.
Nice.
And basically, we normally get food delivered once a week, and we have done for years. But since this is kicked off, it's not been possible to book a time. It's just because
I've heard about that over there. The times are crazy.
It's hard now.
Now over here,
you've got to drop on it now, whereas before you could just do it.
And especially here in Texas, not in every state. This is a local supermarket chain, primarily isolated to Texas, Louisiana, Oklahoma, and New Mexico. It's called HEB.
Yeah.
So it's a supermarket of nothing but groceries.
Mainly.
Mainly. But right, I mean, even in the middle of the height of everything, the peak of everything, my wife could get online, do an order, and they'd say your order would be ready at 4:00 p.m. Please show up at your local HEB. And she'd show up at the local HEB, pull up to the curb, park, and they told her to park in slot 4 or 5, and she'd park. And then all of a sudden, somebody would come out or give her a call and go, "Are you located at slot 5?" "Yes, I am." And they would show up and put her groceries in the back, and that was it.
It's not been like that for us here at all. Basically, I've had to go to the shop and struggle at keeping the 2 meters, the 6 foot apart, and everything like that, and telling people to back off and everything like that when they stuff. And then depending on the type of store you go to. The staff members don't even seem to understand that you're supposed to be 6 foot away from each other. I've had to tell them to shift their backsides away from me.
And
you get funny looks. I mean,
don't give me no gas, lady. Don't give me no gas, lady.
I went into one store and I was at the checkout, and the checkout woman licked her fingers to open up the bag that I had bought. And I was like, you might not want to do that. And this was before we were on lockdown and everything. And she was like, oh, what does it matter? I've got to handle the money and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, yeah, but I don't have to. Even if it wasn't going on, I don't want your saliva over the bag that I've now got to hold.
Shopping now,
Now, what they did, and when we did go into our supermarkets, our HEBs,
they started putting up shields and stuff.
We've got that too now.
Yeah, they encased the checkout lady in plexiglass and have slots for the ATM machine. I mean, for your debit card, credit cards, and where you can bag your groceries, and that's it. She's encased in a little plastic bubble.
We just have a shield. There's no actual bubble. So as you're at the conveyor belt putting your food in, that's normal. You're at the point of where you're handing your cash or getting your credit card out. There's a shield.
Shielded.
But then there's the conveyor belt to send your food down at the end. There's no shield again. So in that transaction where you put when you're doing we call it sort of like tap and dash because of the RFID and the bank card. Instead of putting your PIN number in, you tap the machine. We call it tap and dash here.
We actually put our debit cards or bank cards or credit cards in a slot on a machine. Put in our PIN number.
Tap and dash is still there.
Put in our PIN number, and then when it says remove card, receipt
we have that.
Yeah.
We have that as well. But if you spend, I've forgotten what the limits are now. But if you spend under such a limit, you can tap and dash instead.
Or if you use things like Apple Pay, you can use any amount. We can pay 150 on Apple Pay, and it's beautiful. So I don't have to ever touch a cash thing.
Oh wow!
I don't
45 pounds. Andrew says 45 pounds.
An Android. No, it's £45 now, is it? I haven't used it in such a long time. Basically, everything's done through my wife. I just do one with it.
Oh wow! Here in the U.S., it doesn't matter if it's 50 cents or $1 or you could say I bought something for a penny or a finny, and £1. You can do it on your debit card. It doesn't matter.
Some places are like that. But
the thing is though is that it seems kind of ridiculous that they have the shield up there, because when you're actually using the cash point thing, you can still spit on them if you wanted to. It's ridiculous.
If you're cash and she's licking her fingers, and you go, "Hey, Jack, she licked her fingers. I don't want to give her cash."
Exactly.
It's a similar thing here, but but now we've started noticing that they're like, it's not a bubble's probably the wrong word, but they're like encasing the whole thing around with like the plastic shield.
Oh, they've not got that.
So that way, like at the very end is the only spot where you grab your groceries. Like even you have to put your hand up under the shield to like do the little credit card thing or the
Oh well, we don't have that. The credit card thing's at the side of the shield. It's a waste of time.
This lady is encased all the way around except for on the top. She is almost in a bubble, And she don't even help you bag your own
We
groceries.
saw that.
You,
Oh,
you
we're
bag your
not-
own.
I was
we're
like,
not
wow.
that far yet.
She don't
We
touch
should, but
any
we
of
haven't.
your stuff.
Yeah, we
But just
were
to give you
like,
another example, though, as I said, of going to because I'm not getting delivery to food, I'm actually having to go out and scavenge food. The
Hey, Baz, thanks for the
it-
update. 15 watching. Thank y'all all
you.
for joining in.
It was a Saturday morning, and it was nice and sunny and everything like that. We had gone out, and people were queuing. The shop hadn't actually opened yet, so there was someone at the door, and then there was someone 2 minutes behind, and so on and so forth. And we were like seventh or eighth customer, and so we're a fair bit away from the shop now, because after all these counting up 6 feet apart. And then it was 9 o'clock. The shop opened, and then all the people in front of us all rushed towards the door. So within a matter of a couple, we'd stood there for a good 15 minutes waiting, and in a matter of a couple of seconds, it was all the people in front of us were right next to each other. They could have held hands. They were that close to each other. And it's like, well, what was the point of standing there for a quarter of an hour, standing 2 meters apart? It was
2
ridiculous.
minutes apart, and all of a sudden you're going to
I
smash
need to say
together.
a fair fight. Sorry, I need to say a fair fight because it's really important. Because I want to try and protect everyone if I can. We have got Tesco slots almost every week, and we're not extra vulnerable. But there seems to be a game plan to it. I've been trying to lock it down. At the moment, my estimate is it's just after 10 o'clock they're releasing national slots. But at the moment, I really recommend, especially if you to look just after an hour and stuff. And they're releasing slots on the day for the next few. They're literally releasing a few slots every day. So if you get
I'm
You'll
sorry,
be able
I
to
don't
get
mean
a
to
slot.
interrupt, guys, but Stripes just came in, and he's like, I'm back and armed with 2 USB cables and a battery pack because his phone died. And he had
His
like this
phone
broken
charger broke.
and his phone charger was broke.
He put a picture on Discord of him accidentally breaking his phone
or his
charger.
broken like janky phone charger, and then he's like, now I'm back and armed with like a bazooka.
We told him to get on the PC or get on the
Oh,
smart
thank you for the
TV.
information, John.
So
Yeah, if you want, we'll maybe catch up a bit after or another time. But yeah, it is working. I mean, there are times you can get slots, but you have to do a bit of an effort for it.
Oh,
But, like, the
it's
other day,
not
my
as if
friend
I'm.
said it was-
So slots for like curbside pickup or
Delivery.
delivery, home delivery.
To the house.
This is full home delivery. This is, yeah, you can get them.
Stripes, yes, it's about Tesco.
what's
But
this
yeah,
about Tesco?
The thing is though, is with Jack though, is like we do have different stores to try to order from. There isn't
Yeah, of course.
just Tesco's, but
I just
I've
use
had
them as the only
difficulties
one
trying to
I
get
know.
I've had difficulties trying to get slots at.
Yeah, getting
what is
slots
it, John?
from
We have like
Tesco
3 or
to pick
4
up your
major
stuff.
places that deliver, don't we?
Yeah. I always used to go to
Um,
Morrison's, but after they fell over and did the queuing system, Tesco didn't do the queuing system and kept releasing slots, so I've switched to Legions. So,
See,
So,
I don't. I mean, even though some people have said that they've had difficulties here and there in the U.S. and other major cities and thing about
I mean,
home delivery and curbside, I guess I've been blessed here in Texas. HEB curbside service. Yeah, they had a slowdown, but they increased their staff. And
Yeah.
I mean, they call my wife up and say, "Hey, your order's ready at 4:30. Show up at parking
But
slot
this is
5."
to go back to the reason of this conversation. This is why when I see those sorts of things and hear those sorts of things from those guys over there, and since kind of thinking about the whole charity thing, it makes me kind of just go,
Right.
maybe I should give a little bit over to some people. Like, sure, again,
Maybe we need to work our butts off to raise some money
We
to,
have
to
our own
help
issues
out
here in the States, sure.
our fans across the pond.
But, when I see stuff like that, it makes me want to give to them, not to, myself or to, like, it's a weird kind of situation because it's like our majority of our fans are over there
Right.
and they're hurting. And it's like, I don't feel like I'm hurting as bad as they are. So why don't I give something to them?
I'm not watching a website to find out when Tesco is going to release some more
Yeah.
slots to place my
just so I
online
can
order.
go get bread and cheese, it's kind of it's like
It's ridiculous.
know.
I mean, not in a bad way, guys. Not in a bad way. Not
no, understood.
insulting at all, or like inferior. It's just like the U.S. does not cover a whole lot of things over in the U.K. on on news. We
just
get a
don't
little
have-
tidbit here. We get a little sample here. We go, oh yeah, UK is having just as much time as we
or
are. and
international news. Period.
We're
really.
working with them, and they're working with us, and poof, that's the end of it. It's
Well, it's
kind of
just
a
international news, period.
teaser, you know. Here's a biscuit and a little sip of tea, and there you go. And-
That's something I've noticed though for plenty of Americans, as much as they might be interested in hearing what's happening elsewhere in the world,
right.
you're sort of stuck to what happens in your local area.
Yeah.
And then there's a
Right.
bit about, there was an earthquake on the other side of the planet. That's it.
That's
There's
it.
no
Yeah.
until there's something sadly very, very nasty that's happened.
There's an earthquake
It's
in
as if-
India,
it's as if it's
and
not happened.
1.5 million people died. Okay, that's it. That's the end of it.
Yeah.
That's the end of it.
Yeah.
It's like nobody goes into details. Nobody goes into, this was happening. This is the reason why. American news just gives you the tip of the information from around the world, and they tease, and that's it. They're more interested in ratings and showing suffering here in the U.S. than anything else.
And I guess if most of you only want to hear about stuff there, I know there's a lot of, like, you guys are cool, but if a lot of people are only interested in what's happening in their own country, then it makes sense to do that. You've got to do what gets you rating.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
We had about a week's worth of nothing but news from the UK when, what was his name? Doggone it.
Prince Andrew.
Prince, when him and his
Charles,
wife...
when he had
wanted to move to California
Oh,
and leave the
Harry and
family
Meghan, yeah.
and all of that stuff like that, and the Queen was infuriated, and she was saying, "I'm going to cut your ass off from the family. You ain't getting no doggone money. How dare you listen to your wife instead of listening to your family? Doggone it, you're royalty. She ain't. She's just an actress." And that's what I got from it. And
It's pretty much what was happening.
us in the U.S., all of the drama people and all the drama networks just ate that shit up.
Yeah, it's more of like what
yellow
colour shoes is she
card.
wearing rather than.
Yeah, I'll take that yellow card. We ate it. I mean, drama people and all of the reality shows in the United States.
We've started getting that.
I mean, we sucked that up like it was crack cocaine.
Well, it was like the last prime minister that we had in this country. I mean, she's the prime minister, head of the Tories. Doesn't matter which side of the fence you want to sit on with politics. But the newspapers have covered, oh, she's wearing red shoes today, instead of what she said at Parliament and what she said the country should be doing. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it was about her red shoes or what necklace or what dress, and it's like, yeah, but if it was a bloke. Or a man, if it was a man.
Right. If it's
they
a bloke.
wouldn't be talking about. It's like at the moment they're talking about Boris and what he said and this that, and the other. Not once have they mentioned, oh, he's wearing a green tie today. They've not done that.
You know what I read the other day? You know what I read the other day on the news on my phone about Queen Elizabeth? It was about her crazy rainbow outfit that she wore and how over the years her outfit and her wardrobe has changed from being simplistic and conservative to wild and crazy in her old age.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Exactly, though.
Really, y'all? Really, y'all
Who
were
cares?
worried about her lifesaver colored looking dress. It looked
Surprise,
like
surprise,
a
which
package
woman
of
changes her wardrobe?
lifesavers.
It is silly,
It's
but
the Queen
we've
of
got the same
England.
problem
Who
over
cares
here
if
with
she
the
comes out
different
with a
channels
clown
coming up with different
nose
ratings.
and a pink tutu?
Well,
Yeah.
It's the Queen of England. Come on. It's like the president. It doesn't matter if he's wearing a pink suit with dollar signs on it. He's the president of the United States.
Yeah.
They care more about the dress than what they're...
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man.
When,
And I'm
when,
trying...
when things,
I don't... I
you're
push
getting a little
so much.
different. You're getting a little down a rabbit hole, Dad.
Sorry, guys. I try not to get on, but it just the drama that the U.S. causes is just ridiculous. Yeah, and I know it happens in other countries too. I mean, my God, here in the Midwest the other day through Nashville, Tennessee, Kentucky, There was tornadoes. There's still 130 something people dead from tornadoes and bad storms that ripped through the Midwest. And there's like a 10,000 people without electricity still, and they just barely report on that. But still, people are worried about smearing Trump on the coronavirus.
Yeah.
It's just
Again,
ridiculous.
yeah, same thing. What sells your papers or whatever.
Trust me. Hey, did Boris Johnson ever get out of the hospital?
News about ratings and money.
Yeah,
about
he's
spreading
back.
actual
He's
news.
back in it. He's back doing his job now. He does sound rather hoarse. He's
okay.
He was normally quite boisterous in his voice and, hey, let's do this and everything. And now he's like, okay, we're doing this.
You know, guys.
Okay.
All of y'all UK guys.
He's gone to that sort of way of breathing now.
All of you UK,
But he's
UK
alive.
guys.
And
Everybody
his
across the
new
pond.
girlfriend or fiance's had their baby. They're doing well. So
This
there we
is
go.
my
There's a news
opinion for
report.
everybody across the pond. Everybody in the UK, listen to me now. This is my opinion. I think Boris Johnson and Donald Trump have the same hairstylist, and he goes back and forth in the plane to do everybody's hair. I guarantee you.
Well,
it's
the same alumni barber.
Right,
That's what it is.
Zed put it right, Dad. This went from a talk about charity and everything to a talk about politics. So.
Sorry about that, Zed.
Yeah, wait.
So I'm making a joke.
wait
They
until
both
we get
gotta
out here,
have the
then we'll
same
do it.
hairstylist.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
is the hairstylist the prince's wife?
Hey.
Maybe. I don't know. Just throwing that out there.
All right.
Anyway, but yes.
So.
I'm playing Parasol Stars. Dad's missed like the whole 2 children.
No. I've watched them. I actually was
This is
wondering
another game
why
I've
you
never actually
flubbed
played.
so much on Rainbow Island. I was
Because
like,
I'm
man,
not
I
that
could've
great
got
at Rainbow
that. I could've
Island.
got that. But you seem to be doing pretty good at Parasol Stars.
I'm better at Parasol Stars than I am all 3
Zed
of them.
dead politics, not games. Games, not politics.
Get that?
I know.
Another
You
good
said that
game.
earlier.
Have you guys like Rodlands? I always used to love Rodlands 2-player. That was brilliant.
Rodlands is cool.
great. Rodlands.
I like
It is
Rodlands.
excellent. I used to hate what I called the sock monster. There's one who looks a bit like a sock. I don't know. That's what I thought when I was a kid anyway.
Right. Okay, I got you on that one.
Is it like the
very-
snake? Is it like the snake one?
I'd say that's a very underrated Amiga game.
It was excellent.
What's
I know.
that?
I would
What's
say,
Pang called in America?
The gameplay is great. The controls are great. The music is great. The action is great. It's just very underrated. Not
Totally.
you don't hear it in the the top games for the Amiga. You don't hear it in Rainbow Island. You don't hear it in Kid Chaos. You don't hear it in Shadow of the Beast.
Friend and I
I've
used to be
seen
obsessed by it in the
Rodland on a
90s,
couple
but
of
always
lists.
playing it.
Yeah.
I've seen Rodland. On
What's
a couple
Pang
of
called in
lists.
America? Does
Pang.
anyone know?
Pang.
I thought it was called
I think it was
Pang.
Pang.
Yeah.
Pang.
Some stuff was renamed. I didn't think that one was.
Yeah, Pang.
I can't remember.
I feel like it's.
Was that the one?
I just think.
Pang's
I
the
think
one where
that-
you fired the balls and stuff to break up the other balls, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
You pop-
you fire
pop
like
them
spears at them.
That's it.
Spears with ropes on
Pang
the end,
is
sort of thing.
Pang.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Pang, I think it's a game that you two guys should play. Buster Bros, that's maybe it. Yeah.
Oh, Snow Bros?
No, Buster Bros.
Buster Bros.
Not Snow
There
Bros.
was Buster
Snow
Move on the
Bros.
PlayStation. Was that similar? That
Yeah,
was similar.
Buster Move?
Buster
no,
Move
the
is
Buster Moves.
Buster
is,
Move is Bubble
Puzzle
Bobble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buster
Yeah,
Move is Bubble Bobble.
Buster Bros. Arcade Ren's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buster Bros.
Now,
I knew it was
remember-
renamed on something. I couldn't remember. Maybe it's because we played around with the PC Engine lately, as Arcade Ren says. Yeah. Anyway,
Now,
Pang. I
remember,
think that's a game that you
we-
two should play.
We are on a trilogy game where we
Pang.
played Bubble Bobble, which part 2 was Rainbow Island, part 3 is Parasol Stars. Now, I have always wanted to know how those 3 games were tied together. I don't quite
I hear ya.
understand.
Hey, it says the story of Rainbow Island 2. That's what it says.
Yeah, Story of Rainbow Island 2. And wow.
It's a little guy with an umbrella. That's what it is.
Yeah, but I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard in Bubble Bobble, blowing bubbles out in my mouth.
I've kind of
And
wondered
on
that too,
Rainbow
how-
Island, you're a little dude with rainbows shooting out your butt.
Well, you're the same dude in Parasol Stars, but instead of rainbows, you've got a parasol.
Yeah, and then in Parasol Stars, he's doggone it, Mary Poppins.
If you say so.
So I always want to know, can somebody explain to me how these
Jamie's
three
explaining
games...
to you.
Oh,
Bob and
Bubble,
Bob are the
Bobble.
characters from Rainbow Islands.
Where?
They transform.
Oh, hey, by the way, hello. How you doing, Jamie?
Thank you, Jamie.
I'm obviously keeping up to date on the chat here. I didn't have a
Jamie's
Explorer
keeping
window on
up.
that screen in front
Jamie's
of
keeping up big time.
Yeah.
You know what? I gotta really adjust the screen a little bit. We're a little chopped on the bottom, y'all.
That's what you get when you get tied up in conversations that don't need to be on stream.
Hey, I'm sorry. We all dove off a little bit. We got back.
Oh,
Now I'm
come
gonna-
on, that's
now
how
I'm- now I'm
interesting
gonna-
conversations happen, though.
That's a
You move
curse,
from one
right?
subject to the next and come back again. That's how
Yeah,
good chats happen.
Didn't mean to go a little political, but I needed to clear the air on things that I didn't even know.
It's all right.
Soul
I'm
good.
just giving you a solder.
Sorta.
One day, Jack will chew the fat over politics actually in Texas over a beer or something. That'd be good.
No,
I have,
no, Dad.
and usually I get worked
Dad,
up.
no,
Yeah.
what's gonna happen is the day we finally go over to the day we finally get over there and we go across the pond, it's gonna be like fair fight, me, Dad, and a bunch of random strangers in a
Jamie,
pub.
Jamie.
In a pub. And Dad's gonna start up one of those type of conversations in a slight drunken stupor, and then end up getting thrown out of the pub.
Literally
Still gonna
thrown
kick off.
out.
the me and John going, nope. No
Somebody's
idea, these guys.
gonna
Nope,
throw
nope,
me,
nope.
physically pick me up and
throw you out.
me out. Somebody's
I have
gonna
no
beat
idea
the
who this
crap
crazy
out of
American
me.
is.
Yep, I've never met him or never spoke to him in my life. Don't know.
I don't know who that Jack guy is. No.
Yeah.
they're
Somebody's
gonna
gonna be
be
like,
like,
"You
"Man, I don't know
stupid
what to
foreigner,"
do."
and then throw you out of the front door of the pub.
Man, this guy showed up from America and he says he's from Texas, and yeah. We don't know what happened, man. No. You know this guy.
Nope.
What?
No.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The last name's only a coincidence.
He's sitting at the table. He was sitting at y'all's table. Yeah, he just come in and sat down.
As long as you don't start a pub brawl, Jack, that's the main thing.
Oh, I love pub crawls.
Hey,
I love pub crawls.
I've seen the
Pub crawls are
westerns. I've seen the westerns.
Exactly.
Oh no, we love pub crawls too.
Oh yeah, me and Taylor have done we have done pub crawls. We
And
have
then we've
done
done secret bar
unknown.
crawl.
We've done unknown off the back road pub crawls, and we've done secret. We've done secret bar pub crawls.
Yeah, secret bar pub crawls are fun.
When I was a student once, we did
Once?
20 pubs in one night.
Oh
Damn.
man.
I could have never done that. I could never drink enough.
Did he say 20 pub crawls in one night?
It
Yeah,
all-
two,
here's the
two
thing.
zero.
Here's the thing. All right, I've gotten
Jesus.
pretty good at longevity drinking, especially with beer. Here's the trick: it's all about what you drink, not how much you drink.
Yeah. Or you just
'Cause
you know to say you drink really low
I could
alcohol beers and be
drink.
like, yep.
I could drink to the end of the night until the cows come home.
No,
But
you
it's all
literally do
about
get to a point
what
of
I'm
like
drinking.
you feel like you've drank yourself sober. You're not sober. You're
Done
far
that.
from it, but
You know what? I
you
hate
do
that
feel
feeling.
like you have.
I hate that feeling. I
It's
really
also
do
about
hate
eating.
that feeling.
Yes, it's also about eating.
Why
very
you just
well.
that? You go full circle.
Yeah, when you go full
We're
circle,
going all the way
I
back
hate
to the
that
time.
feeling.
We're going all the way back though to that here in the UK, that pubs opened at 11 and closed at 10 at night,
Can you hand me another
we
one
had-
of those Smith?
Yeah.
and we had
Roots,
started drinking at 11 in the morning.
Oh
and
god.
Oh god.
Well,
I could
we-
never do
we
that
would-
even when I was young.
As I said, I used to be able to drink like a fish, but long since now, a couple of beers now, and I'm quite merry. Thank you very much. But
I'm still part.
thankfully, though, the
fish.
people that I hung out with, we were the friendly drunks. We weren't the violent drunks like some other people were. But,
No.
we
That's
just
what
wanted to
me
give
and
everyone a
Taylor
hug
are.
by the end of the
Are in
night.
the main
you know?
fridge. So hold on.
Yeah, go get us 2 Smithwicks out of the main fridge. That's
Funnily
what me
enough
and Taylor
now,
are.
fair fight, I can drink quite a lot now when I'm in, but obviously it's not very strong beer. And when you go out, when you're drinking out in the fresh air, that does make it worse, I think.
Oh, what's really bad though is when you've been in a nice warm pub
Yeah.
and you've got your nice lager or your nice ale or whatever, and you've sat in there for 4 hours, and it's one of the places that serves food and stuff, and you've had your plate of chips and that sort of thing, and then you go out and
Nice.
it's snowing outside, but it wasn't snowing when you started.
Go back inside.
But it's snowing. That wakes you up.
Oh,
I bet.
nope. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of snow
Run
where
back
I am,
into
to
the
be
pub. Got to run back
No,
into the pub.
it's all this global warming now, but that's a whole other political.
Yeah,
it doesn't snow like it used to. It doesn't snow like it used to.
So, out of curiosity, what time does the pubs/bars close there where you are?
See, nowadays it depends, doesn't it? They can do very late, can't they?
Technically, they can be open for 24 hours now, as far as I remember.
Oh wow!
But very, very few places do. I haven't been out in drinking at a nightclub or a bar, as you would say, because the pubs in general though close. What is it?
12
11 o'clock,
saying, like,
11 o'clock
1 or
or something
2.
like that now.
Yeah.
I'm too old to be hanging out with the young people, you see, so I don't stay out that late.
I don't go out anymore, no.
When I was younger, they used to close at 2 o'clock in the morning, but I think now they followed the European way of doing things and close at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't mind. I don't mind going to a pub, 9, 10 o'clock at night. When I was a performer and a musician, I mean, we stayed until the bar pub closed because we were musicians. We were expected to stay until we were, we were the entertainment. It was if you wanted to get paid real good at the end of the night, you stayed until the end of the night.
It sort of depends on the.
Did you also find, Jack, though, when you used to perform? I used to find when I was in a band, I used to have this real buzz. I needed to party on a bit, or just, I needed to get rid of the buzz. I needed to do something cool after performing anyway. Normally, get a few beers down me, or dance a bit, or just hang out, really.
Yeah, I needed to unwind after I performed, big time.
Yeah.
I needed to totally, after
chill down. Yeah.
After the initial getting the equipment off the stage, getting my first beer off the stage to quench my thirst. Because I was a vocalist, so I was pretty parched by the time I got off stage. I wanted a beer, and I wanted to chill for a few minutes, and then when people would come up and talk to me, blah 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 blah, and socialize, get autographs or chit chat about the performance. After that was all done, and everybody pretty much didn't want to come around no more, I enjoyed a little bit of solitude over at the bar. Or walking out the front door of the place with my beer, which some places here in Texas allow you to step right at the door with your beer or whatever, and just chill for just a minute and basically download after being on stage.
Well, it goes back to the whole thing that we were saying earlier in the previous conversation while the stream was starting or before the stream was starting. When you come off of that, those people, and when you're off of that stage and everything, it's, I don't mean to sound this as a negative thing, but it's like coming down off of a legitimate drug. Like you're
that's what I mean. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you've got to you're coming off of an adrenaline high, basically. So you've got to you're literally coming down off of that. So it's like coming down off of a drug high, really. And so you've got to have some spot where you've got to after you're done with the rush of performing and getting off the gear and everything like that, you've got to take a moment to just kind of go and breathe for a second and actually let your heart rate, download and come back down to normal.
Yeah,
it was pretty crazy, and I'd have several band members, even Taylor, my wife, barmaids that come up to me and they go, "You all right?" I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
Because I've done
and
it.
And
they're
like, "You're awful quiet," and I'm like, I'm just chilling. I'm unwinding right now.
I've come off of a stage. I've come off of a stage.
Have you ever been to a shut-in though, or whatever you call them in America?
We call them lock-ins
Basic-
in our area. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a lock-in. Yeah, that's the.
A
Don't know
No,
why I said it should
No,
be.
I
A
have not
lock-in.
done a lock-in. I know what they're talking about. A lock-in's where you're like at a establishment and you're locked in for 24 hours or whatnot. Like,
No, not 24
overnight.
hours, but basically,
4 hours just after the hours.
Yeah.
but basically, the official hours the pub's allowed to be open,
Mhm.
and then, the landlord or something like that, they close the doors. Literally, they close the doors. You're locked in.
Yeah,
You literally are locked in, but
Yeah.
the taps are still running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
But
it's
they
like
don't
after-
charge you because they don't charge you because they can't legally charge you.
Sure.
Yeah.
But basically, it's like the end of the barrels need finishing off or something like that. So
Like almost like
You do
as if
that.
think of it like if like back at the shop when we would do like after hours would close and we'd do practice and we'd have friends over and we'd kind of turn it into a pseudo party. Think of that,
We'd
but
lock the doors. Yeah.
but think of that in a bar environment. Same thing, but
Yeah.
a bar environment. So after the bar is officially closed, you're locked in the taps.
well,
keep
I
running.
locked it to protect my business.
Yeah, but that's
But
what they're
it's,
doing.
it's officially
That's
locked though,
it's
so
the
you
same
still
thing.
you're still drinking along with your friends and the barman
Yeah.
and whatever.
Now, when I
it
was
can
a
I
be-
have
kid,
not,
fun.
but I knew what they were talking about.
when I was a
I
kid,
used
we
to
would
like that.
have a roller rink or skating rink. Rinks. I don't know what they call them there in the UK, where you put on skates on your feet. When
Yeah,
we
well,
were teenagers.
there's a few places we have them. Yeah.
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 When I was a teenager, when roller rinking or skating was popular in the 70s and 80s, when I was growing up, they would do lock-ins or shut-ins. So I'd pay my $5 and I'd show up around 8-9 o'clock, and my parents would come and pick me up at 6 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock the next morning. And you were locked in, and that paid for your food and drinks and your skate rental, and you just
cool.
skated and listened to music. And if you got sleepy, you just found a corner on the floor and just cuddled up and went to sleep.
I don't think I know
Usually
about
it-
that. I don't think we
Usually
had
it
them
was a
where I
girlfriend.
was.
Usually it was a girlfriend
we
that you
had
cuddled up with all night
roller
long.
places. We still
have-
got some roller places now, but it was a lot more popular in the 70s and stuff. But I haven't
Yeah.
seen one in
Now
donkey
I don't
years.
know if they did
mean, it could
roller
be lucky
rink. I don't know if they did roller rink lock-ins over there in the UK like they did here in the US.
I was
I
too
don't
young
know
in the
about
70s to be doing.
Oh, well, I was young. I
Well,
was too young
I
in the
turned
70s
4 in
too. I grew up
1980,
in the
so-
80s. I grew up in the 80s. I'm only 48.
Yeah, well, I'm turning 44 this year, so
Oh yeah,
the
you're just behind
you
me
look
a few
cute.
years. So yeah, don't
Yeah.
holler you're old and you can't do it no more. And don't holler about arthritis.
I've got a old head in my shoulders. I've been constantly told that. But anyway, no, I was saying about the shut-in or the lock-in or whatever you want to call it. It can be. I just wondered if you'd ever done that, because that's something that can be fun.
I did it as a teenager with roller rinks.
Yeah. It was,
You're
it
good
can
to
be
go,
fun
Dad.
to be
You're
start
going to be
drinking all night long.
Norwich.
And there wasn't no alcohol
No,
involved
leaving the
back
pub
in those
at 6
days. I
o'clock in
wish
the
there
morning.
was.
Dad, you're going to be Norwich. There you go.
Yeah.
Everything's
See,
equal.
that's how you
Norwich.
say it,
Yeah.
Jack.
What's that?
Norwich.
See, Taylor said it perfectly.
Yeah.
It's
Norwich.
Norwich. I know how.
Yeah.
We're
okay.
missing bits of the screen though. We can barely see friendly and
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
names
yeah.
are.
Hold on,
The
hold on.
subs.
Let me fix the screen. Let me fix it. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Pause.
Calm down.
I was like, we were supposed to do, like, we're down to, like, 2-3 games, and I'm like, let's kick this up a little bit. Let's get something a little bit more exciting going on.
You've got to love a bit of this. This is great stuff.
Sensible Talk is free at the moment on Xbox Gold.
Oh, what? Oh, I missed last month's Xbox Gold games again. I keep forgetting them.
I know. I keep forgetting mine too.
It's the first
cool
of the
thing of
month.
it
How
is,
can you
I
forget?
pay a freaking yearly subscription just to get
Yeah.
that Xbox Gold, and I keep freaking
So
forgetting it.
here's my thing of it is I like the free game service that I'm a part of because I bought Borderlands 3 when it first came out. So and that was a exclusive to the Epic Store.
Yeah.
For like 6 months, and 6-7 months, and that's why I was like, I don't want to do that, man. I'm not into that whole thing, and blah blah blah, whatever. But it's since grown on me, and the cool thing that Epic does is every 2 weeks they run, like for 2 weeks at a time, two free games, two free games, like on and on. I've gotten so many free games that I thought I would like. That I'm just like, oh man, I wish I would have tried that out back in the day. And poof, it's free up on the app. And I'm like, Epic. I don't like your layout or your business, things, but these free games are pretty cool.
They're like, terrible. I'm a Linux person myself, and I was trying to get more into Linux gaming and stuff, in some groups for that, And obviously, they're taking stuff away from Linux by making it Windows exclusive under the Epic Store. But then they keep giving you free games, and you're like, I don't like you, but I've got about 50 games now, and it's like...
John K., you're exactly right. Or when you buy a game, and then a week later, there's a sale, and it's half off, and you're like, crap. Crap. I've done that so many times. Anyway, unpause.
I think with things like Epic and stuff, it's almost not worth going for Xbox Live Gold anymore. They just keep giving me free stuff without me paying anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm paying for Xbox Gold,
Can you bring
PSN,
up
I will.
and Nintendo.
Yep, Snap, all of the above, all yearly now to save a bit of cash.
I think I'm gonna drop the PlayStation
It kind of chapped my butt, John, when I was like, I bought, and I paid for Borderlands 3.
Oh, don't say Fortnite. Bleh.
Hold on. When I paid for Borderlands, and because I'm a huge Borderlands fan, I pre-ordered it. I paid the $100 for both the game and the season pass.
Yeah.
And then just the other right now on Steam, because it's only been on Steam for like 2 or 3 months. There's a sale going on right now, and Borderlands 3 is half off everything right now. And I'm like, I'm glad I got in.
Come on.
I'm glad I got in 6 months early, but
Come on,
gosh
Norwich.
dang it, I could have waited 6 months and got it for half.
Come on, Norwich.
But then again, you got to play it right at that time, which I guess is worth the early money, really, if you like it that much.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that I didn't mind spending the $100. I liked the franchise that much that I was willing to do it, and being an early adopter of it didn't really hurt me. Actually, I've come.
Yes!
Like I said, Epic's kind of grown to
Did y'all see that fake? Did you see the fake?
But it's one of those things that just kind of goes, oh man, if I just waited 6 months or a week or a couple of days, I could have got it for less.
I was kind of like that with Battlefield. I've not bought Battlefield 1 because of that. I'm just waiting for it to get cheap now, because basically it's been the same game since the last 3 or something.
Yeah.
So.
See, again, I'm on, I think I'm going to go PC only, because I'm on the PC. I've got EA access on the PC, and I've got obviously the Origin access, and I've also got the stuff with Epic. And you just think, I'm getting all of these games, I might as well just go Game Pass Ultimate as well and just have done with it, and then other stuff.
If you have a look in Discord, you'll see what I've got running on my machine.
Yeah, he's got a Stream Deck. Fair Fight's got a Stream Deck.
Yeah, I don't just do the Stream Deck though, but the games though. I'm signed up to them all. I don't care.
Come on!
It's like the TV shows. We end up, I think most of us are signed up to about 10 different on-stream providers for TV now. It's crazy.
I've signed up for Virgin, which means obviously I get Sky Movies now. Well, it's not obviously, sorry. I've got the best of what Virgin now has to offer. So I've got the Sky Movies and all that sort of stuff. But because of that though, I've dropped Netflix, because unless they do another bit of Star Trek on Netflix or Lost in Space, I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
No,
I've already watched so many movies anyway.
You got the
And I've
GOG
got Amazon
and
Prime,
Origin, so you can just push a button and instantly open stuff up.
Yeah. I mean, I've gone the opposite way. I don't have any linear TV service. I've got Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney, BBC, BritBox. I think there's something else. It's shocking.
No, this is actually, this is playing on the 4000.
It's playing on the 4000?
It plays better on an A1200.
No,
I thought this is 600.
The reason I've got the Virgin the way it is though is because it was the only way to get the 512 download. So
fair enough, yeah.
I flipped over to the 4000 and launched it because this is Sensible 2020. We only have it on the 4K.
But because of the virus and everything like that, they're not doing the sports at the moment. So I'm getting 27 quid knocked off a month or something stupid like that. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
actually
really-
I'm
Yes!
paying less now
Yes!
than I was when I was
Boom!
paying
Did you
for Sky,
see this
which was
double
only gonna
back?
give me something like-
Oh!
Do you know, Fair Fight, the thing I most miss,
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm
this
not
game
that
is
big into
getting
sport, I
ugly,
watch a few football games, but what I most miss now, I'm desperate to watch sport. I'm desperate for it. I know it's probably just because it's not available to me. I'm just, yeah.
I'm not
I wanna-
personally. I'm
Dude,
not.
Trust me. I was
Personally,
so
I'm not that fussed
disappointed
about
when the
watching sport,
F1
so I'm not
season,
bothered.
when the F1 season basically died on the vine.
I'm desperate for F1 as well now.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Absolutely.
bad, so bad. I'm missing my F1.
I'm missing my F1 something fierce right now.
And see, we have a track.
and-
We have the COTA here. We have the Circuit of America here, and we tailgate that. We tailgate that here.
And it
Yeah.
very well might
And
not
it
happen.
won't
this year.
happen.
There's a slim possibility that it might not even happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
that's all the way in
again, well,
October for us. We're actually November now because of
Yeah.
the rescheduling.
You might get away with it
safe.
in November.
Yeah. But
Well, who knows? Man.
Oh, come on, guys.
I
But,
didn't used to like F1 either, but then, like, funnily enough, I watched the virtual Grand Prix. Then I got F1 2019, I think, with Epic Store. So then I had the game they were playing.
We
So
have
I've been
4
watching some of the young
megabytes.
drivers, and I've got quite into some of the drivers there. And now I'm like, I sort of understand DRS a bit more and some stuff I
John-
didn't get till now. So
John, we have almost 280 megs worth of fast RAM. We have a big RAM
Yeah.
plus
Oh, okay.
the onboard. So I think we have plenty. I actually
you
made
might-
a Facebook
you might
comment.
need to check.
I made a Facebook comment if you want to try it on the A600. Oh, well, I mean, it might run on the A600. Ooh. But we don't have, it's not on the A600.
Yeah, come
we
on,
have
come
the
on.
original
Come
on
on,
the A600.
come on, get over there.
Possibly, but yeah, 2020 is not on
Well-
the 600 at this particular minute.
I'd like on my little A600, but I don't have enough RAM for mine. I've only got 2 meg in it. Shit.
Should
Come
play
on,
smooth.
dude. Hold
It's
on to the
playing pretty
ball.
smooth on our end. Like, I
Yeah,
don't,
it's playing real smooth. Now I might have internet issues, which I've been dibbing and dabbing with poor internet this whole stream, so it might be because of
It's
that.
not.
you
Hey,
know,
we should
I
talk
haven't
about
seen any loading
600
cycles for a
actually.
while.
We shouldn't talk about 600s because of the She-Hulk. You know what happened once
Yeah.
Oh
before.
yeah, we know what's
Really,
happened
Megan.
before. Come on.
I'm
wake
seeing
her
it
up.
smooth.
Come on.
On our end, it
It seems
feels pretty smooth.
It seems
Feels-
smooth enough to me. I agree with Arcade Ren.
Oh
seems
no,
smooth
I
enough
got
to me.
red carded out of the game. That player got red carded out of the game. Oh, my
Oh.
god.
Come on.
I just think it's funny that down at the bottom, the bobbies are still wearing the tall hats.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm not seeing a Bobby wear one of them for donkey's years.
Oh.
They were cool, those hats. I guess they've got the graphics from back when this was out.
Oh yeah, all they've
Come
done,
on,
all they've
Norwich.
done is
Go. Let's go, Norwich.
team
update
Go.
the spec to the teams and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
As he kicks
Rooney's
it
got
to
hair,
his
you
own
know.
goal.
Mm.
Oh!
That was close.
No!
Take his face. Do it.
No. Oh, that was so close. I almost freaking curved that right into the goal.
Go Norwich. Go Norwich.
Yeah. Go
Norwich won off a penalty kick.
Yes.
Norwich won from a freaking penalty kick.
Honorary
did they
members of
take
the
it successfully?
Norwich Amiga user group. We just won sensible soccer game for you.
Come on. Very nice, thank you.
Rematch.
You don't know. It's done. You lost. Get over it.
Rematch.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's Brighton versus Norwich. I'm trying to
What?
switch
What,
things up,
Brighton? You're a bit of a
guys.
fan, or
So I'm trying to switch things up in terms of seeing different teams.
oh, got you.
Yeah, because it's like it's always like if there for a while it was just nothing but Norwich
Oh, come on, get your
and
behind
Manchester and Manchester United, like just all the time.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
true.
I'm gonna mix it up a little bit, and like last time I did like Sheffield, and then so now I'm on Brighton.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we keep it as even stats. After Bash showed me the option that we can do it even, it's like okay, then it doesn't matter what team we pick.
Yeah.
I just even out
That's
the
fair.
teams, and it's just basically by name.
It's basically how well you play.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I do sort of see it being I wouldn't say it's really slow, but it's a tiny bit choppy. I don't really know how this game plays normally, though, because I've not really played it on my own machine.
I mean, I
I like
guess
to
there's a
test it.
little bit in some spots. I mean, I'm not going to say that it's not, but it doesn't feel anything like...
No, it's pretty quick, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
still. I mean, I have no lag in my. I don't really
Hold
notice
on.
anything in my character.
I get what John is saying though. There is some slight bits where it does, but it's not distracting or anything. And
He says he's
No,
seen
no.
this issue before on a 4000.
Anyway, just kick it.
Oh,
Oh,
You'll see in certain
fair-
little spots where there's small little sections.
Hang on, that's a
But it's
fair
not
point
like
there.
a huge thing. It very quickly kind of bumps back. But I do understand what John's saying now.
Okay, I've switched to 720p.
No,
Fixed,
It's
auto.
It's not about stream. It's not about stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what John's
It's
talking
about the
about.
machine.
Yeah, it's actually the physical
okay.
machine. And after he's pointed out, I'm like, okay, yeah, there are certain little sections, like certain areas that I'm like, okay, but we don't have 2020 on the 600. That's the thing. We've got the
Man, I
OG
still-
one, but we don't have the 2020 one on the 600
Fair
right
enough.
now.
Honestly, I still want my vampire at some
But
point.
it's like
maybe.
when you tossed
Yeah, you
it
need to
like
get a
there,
vampire.
Oh,
there are
don't start me on
tiny
that.
little spots where I'm like, okay.
Well,
yeah,
I was on the
I-
waiting list
I
for
guess
vampire,
so.
but they
I've
never
really
said
noticed
anything. I
them
never got
before.
anything.
hold on,
Yeah,
Taylor.
same
They're
here.
talking about the vampire.
Yeah, I'm about 6 months out or something. 5 months out. Never got anything. Excuse me, never got
Yeah,
anything from them.
At the
Yeah,
end of
it's
December,
Apollo.
I made sure I was on the list, and
Yeah.
I've not heard anything. But obviously, things
No.
have changed, and they're
Well,
getting
yeah,
stuff
now it's
done.
a bit-
But it's not as if I would highly like it, but at the same time, I'm not whinging. You know, it's,
I can live without it. Yeah.
I just wish. I know, but the thing is, though, for me, it was dropping from having it accelerated 1200 to not having it accelerated 1200. I now miss it because I know how faster it could be.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
What
Like I
about
So,
possible
have
Fury?
y'all- have you ordered yours?
They both have.
Well, the Fire TV, it's Fire Terrible. What's it called? Terrible Fire. Or whatever it's
So,
called?
have y'all ordered y'all's vampires
I'm
and
proud of
prepaid for them?
No, we haven't paid for it, but you're on the waiting list for it.
Oh, the waiting list. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that's Apollo for you. It's like go on a waiting list, and then it's like, hey, your batch is ready. Are you still cool to pay? Oh yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Like, it's not that their products are bad or anything, but they definitely are. Ever since the very first freaking vampire, that's how it's been, and it's like
Their shipping
Yeah.
and receiving is
their
poo.
their logistics is completely poo.
I do wonder about getting another pie, maybe a pie 4 if it's a million sorted
Yes!
on that yet, and
Go!
make a nice pie. Come on, what?
What's
Yeah.
it called when it's oh, I forgot what it's called. Not that you load up Linux first or anything like that. It's bare metal. That's the term, isn't it?
I think so. That's
Yeah.
when you run the. Yeah, I'd like it to be bare metal, but you can't run obviously Amiga or bare metal on anything modern. Well,
No.
can you? Don't think so.
Well, it's just that was it yesterday or
Pi
something like
3 will
that?
run everything, pretty
RetroArch
much
is
everything.
now supported a beta, but it's now supported on a Pi 4.
I did see that in the news actually, which is why I'm now thinking about a Pi 4 myself with a custom case or something.
It's
Pi
just I've
3 will
got a
run-
Mister, so I
run
don't really
just
need
about
to
everything
worry
on,
about that now.
on Amiga.
Oh, I'm
pretty-
tempted by a Mister.
pretty
But
much.
isn't that OCS only, or is it like complete control of the FPGA depending what you do with the core?
Yeah, the Mister. Think of it just.
That's above.
yeah.
That's above my head. That.
Okay.
But all I know is with the Mister is that recently they've an awful lot more cores have come out and they've updated cores compared to what it was when I bought it
Okay.
like 8-9 months back or something like that. So
Yeah.
I'm having to relearn how to zap it and make it all
Yeah.
Is
up
it
to
like
date
an
again. But-
You have to like do EPROMs, or is it all nice and tidy? You just have to like download the core.
Well, no,
and-
no,
I
no.
don't know.
Basically, there's a front end to it.
Yeah.
Basically, it's I'm probably completely wrong, but it's kind of like the way it is with the Pi. Of you load up a Linux, and then there's a front end, and you choose what computer console you want to play, and then you go into that, and then you pick your games, and then off you go.
Okay.
So it's nice. It's nice and clean, but it's a pain getting hold of everything. It's a bit like setting up main.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to get this, that, and the other, and bring it all together.
Oh, yes.
Oh, how I blocked that! Hold on, did it bounce off my fingertips?
No,
Come
I had a guy
on.
behind you.
Oh, what the fudge?
But I've got I've still got to put it in, but I've got the largest amount of memory you can get for mine yet.
Yeah, the Mister's kind of cool because think of it like almost like in a way, a Pi, but open source FPGA instead of like open source ARM. If that makes sense.
I mean, I could learn a bit about writing cores, and I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not clever enough probably, but I'd like to tinker with
because
cores.
the Mister is, like a lot of people will consider it like the most open source and most like customizable FPGA system on the market.
So if we've got enough space on the FPGA, we could do AGA. I mean, are there AGA cores?
Well, there's technically an AGA core for the Vampire, so there should be. I wouldn't see it out of the way for.
Dang.
Depends how much space on the
1-1.
FPGA there, doesn't it?
Hey, Andrew, you're happy with
that was
Winue?
that was a tie. That was a tie. So we
it's
gotta
a
play
tie.
again.
Andrew, have
Yeah, there
you
is an
watched
AGA
my-
core.
No.
Uh,
It's you've heard of the Mini Mig, haven't you?
Yes.
You know,
Mark
that runs
Hardman
on the
says Mr. supports AGA.
I wouldn't see why it wouldn't, like, because it's just like I said, a very open platform FPGA. So
You just have to kind of build the logic, don't you? And you've got a certain amount of space in the FPGA, depending on which one it is, as to how much logic you can put in. So as long as it fits, you're kind of laughing, I would think. And as you say, I guess, although don't know, that you could do something to try and convert the Vampires one. But as Fairfight says, there already is one, which is very cool.
But from
Thanks for
the
joining
end
in,
user
Mark.
point of view, though, it's basically just copying some files to an SD card if you want to update the core. You know, it's dead easy. But there's a learning curve to doing it if you don't know what you do. You know, if you're not used to doing that sort of stuff. But it's no more difficult than updating RetroArch or something. You know, it's just getting all of the files, copying it across, and
so once you're a bit of a geek,
away you go. But as long as you've configured it the way that it needs to be configured, it's quite easy to do. Some of the cores though need, I've forgotten what they call it, but basically
nicely done.
There's an extra thing that you have to do in a different SD card. And it basically offers it in. It's so that it loads faster. But but once you've got your head around that, you've done it yet again. But it's just the palaver of getting it going in the first place.
Yeah, that's kind of like why. That's
stupid.
Oh no. Well, with your skills, you would definitely be able to do it. It's not.
Hey,
if you're techie when it comes to computers, it's not that difficult to get it going. It's just I can see on where people would they'd rather go buy one of the Sega mini things or something because it's up and go, and obviously if you want to hack one of them, there's desktop applications that copy it all across for you and all that sort of stuff.
Sure.
Whereas with the Mister, you've got to understand how to use File Explorer and 7-zip, you know, but then of course you've got to get your head around how to configure that particular computer, because if you've never used one of those computers before, you've got to get your head around that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's kind of like the I mean, this is going off on a different tangent, but it's like with Luke over at MNT when he redesigned the ZZ9000, his new graphics card that's kind of the successor to the VA2000, which we have. He made things super easy update. He's just like, okay, well, this whole SD card thing was kind of always in beta on the VA2000. So instead of trying to keep down that rabbit hole, and he was having a lot of trouble with it, and it was never, 100% stable, he said, instead of turning it into a storage device, I'm going to make it easier to flash the card and update and update the card. And basically now that SD card is just basically your firmware and stuff like that, and you just go, all right, I pull a card, I pop it into my machine, drop the appropriate files on it, and I'm done. Whereas with the VA2000, you had to pull out the card from your machine, hook it up to a USB to add power and everything like that, and then physically flash the card. Where now it's just an SD card. You know?
Put all the new updates on the SD card. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's a parallel there in that regards because you know, getting everything pre-prepped and everything and getting everything set up, you know, in something like a Mister or a Pi is the most troubling thing, I feel.
Mark says it also supports hard drive images, HDI format.
Yeah.
I have one full of WHD load games.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I feel like the hardest part is just getting it set up. But once you get it set up, it's as easy as just, you know, updating an SD card.
Put the new
nice,
BIOSes on it, the new cards, any updates, done.
Done, yeah. Dad scored on me.
Can you hand me a beer, please? I don't care what it is.
I need to get beer, actually. I need to drink. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm drinking this this awesome organic chocolate stout. From Samuel and Smith's.
Hey, Larkaman. Hey there. Welcome to the channel, my man. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Everybody,
Samuel and Smith's.
Larkaman. Let's make sure we pronounce that right.
Larkaman.
Larkaman.
Such a nice game.
Yeah. Everybody say hello to Larkaman with the Commodore logo in his avatar there. So everybody say hello. 14 watching. Thank you so much.
Yeah, drinking and enjoying this nice Samuel and Smith's organic chocolate stout made there in Tadcaster, UK. Need to play soccer. Lacken is Sheets in Sweden.
My name is Sheets.
So you're Sheets man, huh? Get boogie down in the sheets.
Ooh, boogie down.
It's not even midnight. What are you doing, Taylor?
Is that why they call you Sheets man? You get some boogie down in the sheets.
Boogie down. Come on.
Hey, there wasn't anything bad about that. So, you gonna throw that ball or what's going on? And by the way, this is a Sensible Soccer 2020. This is the newest updates, fan updates. So has newer teams, newer stats.
No, it was an official recompiled update, dude. It ain't a fan update. It's legit.
Nah, I don't know. I just came up with it. Okay, I found a whole article based on the slowdown. There is a JST patch for 4,000, but I can't seem to find it for SWAS.
JST is just-in-time emulator. That's for WinUAE stuff.
Hold on. Based on the 96-97 version, you could probably use the same patch. Possibly.
Yeah, just-in-time is just-in-time emulation. Yeah.
JIT is just-in-time. JST is different.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm gonna lose this game if I quit paying attention to chat and pay attention to the soccer game.
Hi, Jack. What we're going to say about WinUAE?
Yes. Have you seen my tutorials? Look up my channel, my personal channel, on YouTube and WinUAE tutorials. I have a lot of them. I just dropped another one about networking. So I do a lot of tutorials on my personal YouTube channel. I've been laxing here lately because we've been doubling up on streams on Pintz Amiga. So yeah, come on!
We just also did a recent video on Dad's uploaded to Dad's channel, and we're working on another one.
Yeah. So if you want to watch some cool tutorials about WinUAE, Andrew, I have some pretty cool down-to-earth tutorials on WinUAE.
I think we've said that to him before in the past, I believe.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to throw a link out to one of them or the channel. Come on. Go! Ah!
Ah! Come on. He's gonna.
Oh, get over here. Get over here.
So that one. If this ties again, I'm gonna be so peed.
Ah.
Ah.
Do you mean peeved?
No, peed as in like peed off.
Yeah, don't you have the word peeved in America then?
I mean, yes.
Oh, okay.
Peeved, pissed off.
He said it, not me.
Basically means all the same thing, but yeah, I just wondered.
Yeah.
I just wondered if you had the word peeved.
I
'Cause Taylor didn't
won!
say
Yes,
peeved.
I won! The money is mine! I won!
Some have experienced a better performance with no VBR move in tool types.
Oh, no VBR move. I recognize that tool type.
And the tool types. Just closed Discord and I'm still hearing the notification bleeps. Because when you close Discord, it doesn't actually close it.
Yeah, it just
minifies.
shrinks it.
Yeah,
just shrinks
it just shrinks it. You have to actually like go back to your, to your corner of your desktop and actually quit.
Very nice pictures there. Fair Fight, Arcade Ren. Very, very nice. Very nice.
Nice little
pictures
core
of
graphics.
Hardware there, core graphics, PC Engine, some nice consoles.
Yeah, we're
very nice.
we're familiar, Sheetman. I'm gonna call you Sheetman from now on.
Sheetman.
So yeah, we're familiar. Like we call it football. We know we have a lot of y'all. You're mainly in European and UK guys and everything, and stuff. So we call it
Nice.
by its
Given name.
by its given name. But yeah, here in the States, it's known as soccer. So we kind of we interchange both.
Call it soccer here because when we're doing some football here in the U.S., we don't want to get confused.
Hey guys, how are we all doing?
Doing good.
I have beer. I have mini beef pasties. I think I'm sorted.
Mini beef.
Oh, you went and got some refreshments.
Haha, I
You got
understand
snacks
that. Yep.
as well.
Yeah, you got snacks.
Or
Where's
actual
mine?
food.
Where's mine? You didn't bring back some snacks from the kitchen for
I'm more
for us?
disgusted. I live closer to him. He didn't even bring me any.
Shiced. I could have swam that far if I was offered snacks. Everybody's like, yeah, BS.
I'm gonna say, Jack, there's another pack of these if you want to get swimming, but
I gotta get swimming. By the time I get there, they'll probably be old.
No, we'll charter a private plane to fly us across the pond. It'll be cool. It'll only cost like 3 times as much.
One of these days, I'm gonna go across the pond. Arcade Ren, okay.
It's not if,
you've
it's
got
when.
you've got
all the
you've
stuff.
got retro stuff and
okay,
and places
Ren,
where you
Ren.
can eat off of it.
Okay, Ren, we understand. You have all the things.
We
get
are
it now.
jealous. You
That was
have
a nice
everything.
She's
core
showing off
graphic.
in-
That's a nice core graphics you have there, though. Fair fight.
if you're showing off in Discord, let's have a look.
Is that a mini?
Yeah, he's showing off in Discord. Spotless.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
mini, but you can't actually get them in the UK yet.
Spotless setup. Not mine. Not mine that looks like a garage mechanic in a junkyard.
Because
No,
I was
it is
like, if that's
spotless
an
operating room
OG core graphics,
setup.
that's an OG core graphics in that nice
No,
box.
it's
That's impressive.
No, all of those are minis.
Yeah,
As you can see in the far left-hand side there, there's a old-style 360
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So, but I've got the Mega Drive / Genesis.
Yeah, Mega Drive.
mini.
There it is.
But I've got the
saw-
tower.
I watched your video on how you LED'd up that and spiffed up that
Oh, you
fake
actually
tower
watched one of my videos?
I
We
watched
watched your
plenty of
video.
videos.
What are you talking talking about?
Come on. Come on.
Boy, let me drive across that pond and put some whip down.
Yeah, how you spoofed up that fake Tower of Power.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the
you
only
think
thing that
Tony's
actually
more
works
fitting
in
without
that is the
supplemental?
Genesis part.
We don't what? You don't? Oh, you really watched some of Fair Fight's video? Yeah.
Oh, also, Fairfight,
I'm
can you
gonna
not buy
reach
all the
through- I'm
Roland
gonna
sound
reach through
modules on the
this
second
camera
hand
right
module?
now.
We're gonna reach through the internet and
What-
slap him.
what-
This is what Dad's trying to say.
Sorry, what was that,
I'm
John?
just going to say, can you stop buying all the second-hand Roland sound modules on the market, please?
Oh,
Yeah,
I've only
there's
got a
your-
few.
there's your-
Okay, who just dropped the Core Graphics Turbo
Yeah, it's the PC
16?
That's Arcade
Studio.
Ren that's doing that.
Yeah, with his dust
He's got the real thing.
That's an OG.
Retro.
That's an OG
Yeah,
core graphics. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna entice him to turn on his mic here in a minute.
Mr. Rin.
Wow.
We get it, dude. You have all the things.
It looks like an
You have all-
operating room.
You have all the things.
Yeah,
I think I'm quite well set up for things like that.
if I showed up to
Hey,
Nevada
guys,
and even
guys,
had some beer
guys.
spittle,
I think he's
he would
compensating for
spaz
something.
out.
I think he's compensating for something.
But,
That's
for
why
guys,
he has
anyway,
all those things, because he's compensating for something.
guys, for the modding of the Mega Drive Mini and the stuff, I have another video coming. Oh, even more modding for that.
Really?
Now, what I like is where he has the original Sega Master Drive with the dock
toilet
underneath
time.
it, and then the X32 or the
Yeah,
32X
but all of
on
that's
top of it.
all that's fake though. The only thing that actually works is the Mega Drive Mini. All of that stuff, all of that, like the X32,
Plastic shells.
is all just plastic, empty shells. None of that actually adds any capabilities to the Genesis
look
Mini.
cool. That's all it does.
Yeah, it just looks cool. That's why I was like, oh, you added a bunch. Yeah, I saw your video where you added a bunch of spoofiness to all that fake stuff to it.
Yeah, because basically the
I'm going
LEDs in the
home,
front don't
stream's
light
over.
up, so they do
I'm
now.
going to bed.
All his 3D printed fakies. Yep. Yeah.
That's just totally wrong.
Yeah, that was one thing that a lot of diehard Sega fans were like, okay, Sega came out with the Genesis Mini, and then almost immediately overnight there was all these like third-party fake, Chinese manufacturers like making all this stuff that you can stick on it that does absolutely nothing, and everybody's like, Sega should have done something like that, to where it was actually functional.
But that is that tower stuff is still from Sega. It's not third party.
Right,
But,
Yeah.
But it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
hence
it
why I
doesn't- yeah.
opened it up and made it do the LEDs, because it just seemed wrong. It didn't have LEDs at the front. Anyway, it's not a
Anyway.
but
Toilet
But
time,
everything should have
break
LEDs at
toilet
the front.
oh yeah.
Break time, guys. We'll
Toilet
go
time.
into the second phase of Pintz Amiga. We'll do this break here, and then we'll stream a little bit more. So go ahead and have your beer and your snacks that you brought and offer them to nobody else. So, anyway, if you got to go, you got to go.
You're welcome to them. Come over.
I can't even hit the right button.
And I might be waiting for you when you get back.
Promises. Well,
Well, I be damned. He decided to join in. I dared him, and here he is.
I did. I'm here, Jack. You said it.
Smells like old man in here. Oh, yeah, that's just arcade room.
Is Arcade Bread older than you, Jack, though? I mean, let's be careful here.
I'm out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, you're a month older than me. You just shush one.
Oh my god, there's something attacking my dinosaurs.
what?
Oh, sorry, I'm watching Pintz Amiga, and on the other screen I've got a sugar. I've got a game with lots of dinosaurs in, and I've got a lot of pet dinosaurs basically.
So fair fight, Mr. John. How are you?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Good yourself.
Or am I not hearing anything now?
Don't know. I can hear you in fair fight.
You should pretend when it comes through that you can actually hear us.
Why am I not hearing
Still
any of
can't
this
hear us.
audio unless YouTube's volume is unmuted? What's going on?
What do you mean?
Testing.
Yes, testing. We are feeding
Sorry.
the actual like main audio to
That's weird. I
Discord.
can't hear
So
anything through Discord itself.
we're sending all of our audio to Discord. So, and we know Discord works because we've been talking with Bear Fight and John.
In case you did what I did a couple of months ago, where I screwed up, I turned down Discord.
Well, I
so
can
could
hear
only
you guys
do-
on Discord,
Okay.
Well, yeah, but he's
but
muted.
only if I have YouTube up.
Well, you can hear on YouTube, but you can't hear in Discord.
Yeah, so check the Discord settings because I once turned down the Discord so I didn't get doubling,
I
and
can
then I
only hear
forgot
you.
that.
That's
YouTube.
suggested
If I close down my
for
browser and
2020
just have
is
Discord,
cache.
I'm not hearing anything.
So go into where those device settings are and just check you're unmuted something there. Otherwise, if you have them both turned up, you get a doubling. You get like a doubling of both the YouTube and Discord audio because we've all probably muted one of them.
A slight echo
Yeah.
because you're hearing it real.
I had to reboot for it to work again. It seemed like if YouTube was up, I could hear the audio finally, but then I heard, of course, the ghost, the
Sure.
secondary one of it coming through. And if I closed the browser, Discord was like, "There's no audio, dude. Sorry." I was like, "Wait, what?" So I just rebooted. Anyway, Jack, you requested my presence.
Dad stepped out for a toilet break.
Oh,
I just
see.
happened to come back quicker than he did.
That's what she. Cobbler? You're making cobbler? For Great Recess, you keep saying that. Does that mean now you don't get me? It's not coming. Oh, it's full of butter? Oh, I can't eat it.
I can send it over.
I got pack on pee time. Yep. Sorry, Dad's still doing his business. So
No, I'm lactose intolerant, Jack.
Fair enough.
Dairy or any of that stuff, it sucks. I used to be able to, but I can't now.
It does suck, as you say.
no. My backup,
Finish that.
because I'm almost done with this Samuel and
I
Sons.
can't send you a photo.
There should still be.
Gin and lime, gin and lime.
Really?
That'll be
I haven't got
yours.
enough stone up.
And then I have all my comp orders. Huh?
I had 2 of those core graphics too. I just recently sold one of them.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
They're not too bad. Not too bad. I
I
got a
don't
crooked
know
mic. Yeah.
Samuel Smith's is. Let me see if I can find it, or if they listed it. Because yeah, guys, that's a thing that I found out. You don't necessarily have to list all of your ABV on your beer.
Hold on,
At
hold
least
on,
here in the
Andrew.
States.
Don't leave yet. Andrew, don't leave. Don't you leave. If you need to go to bed,
can
what
one of
time
you
is
let-
it there?
Fine.
What time is it there?
Can one of you
fine.
let me know a bit about this core graphics thing? Because I don't know anything about it.
Core Graphics is just the European version of the PC Engine, aka
Oh,
TurboGrafx.
stop
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
It was the
Gotcha.
Japanese system. It got released in France barely through mail order. If you wanted that core graphics, you could get it.
Oh
It
my
was
God!
never,
It's at
ever,
11:31
ever
where you're at,
officially released
Andrew.
in
Oh,
Europe
you're
at
weak.
all.
You got plenty of
Yeah.
time. You got a
It was
couple more
basically a
hours.
machine
in
we
you.
didn't know of.
I
Yeah.
am the
Gotcha.
PC Engine historian here. This is my system.
Okay, Ren. We know
right,
you
well,
have all the
okay.
things because you're compensating
Oh,
for things.
shush. No,
For
I
other-
don't buy Xboxes and all of those
Actually, I
systems
enjoy
in
the
Street
PC
and
Engine.
Steam and gaming people. Well, we do have gaming PCs, and we do.
One of my
My
favorite
wife has
games.
all that crap. I
Ren,
don't
you
have
have
any of
all
that.
the things because you need to compensate for other things.
Ooh.
Yes, I have no life, so I play games.
There you go. Hey, you know, one of my favorite games on the PC Engine is that I got hooked on and got me hooked into the PC Engine and went, why did I miss this game?
And yes, Baz, they are releasing the core graphics and the PC Engine and the turbo graphics are all three releasing as minis. The turbo and the PC are out already. The core is coming in a little bit.
All three of them, Taylor, are at Amazon Japan. They've been there for over a month.
Okay.
That's why we
Hence
all
why
have
I
them.
have mine.
So did y'all see what? Did y'all see what John
That's where I
said?
ordered mine from.
Y'all see what John said in the chat. So it's 50-50 that the cache as tool type will fix the slowdown. And Sensible World of Soccer 2020, Vintage Gamer Society says, "Fine, my friend. I'm composing a module those days on Pro Tracker with Comatron." Vintage Gaming, a Vintage Computer Society. This will be
Oh,
a
there's
sick
a little
track.
Famicom. Hello, beauty.
Oh, Fairfight got his Dreamcast
And his
Xbox.
OG Xbox.
OG Xbox. Love it, love it,
Oh, I
love that
mean-
photo. Love that photo. Dreamcast turned into the Xbox OG. So okay.
Yeah, some will say and can argue, and there's plenty of proof, and
Plenty of leads that will
say
say-
that the OG Xbox was the Dreamcast 2.
Yeah.
So
In a way.
Because-
the Xbox is the Dreamcast too.
Okay.
basically,
you know, that's-
yeah,
that's
it's
One of
basically
three
is.
of the Dreamcasts that I own.
So there you go.
Mm.
Oh,
The
wait,
original
that's
Xbox was being co-developed when they still had a partnership between Sega and
Yes.
Microsoft, especially
Correct.
because they were trying to promote the CE platform.
Correct.
That Xbox
Oh.
design shell was supposed to be the
The
Dreamcast
Dreamcast
2,
2,
but then
yes.
of course that relationship soured and,
then-
it didn't happen.
And
so
then
it's
Correct.
just an
Sega went
Xbox
out
now.
of the game market and became a publisher, and they became a prolific publisher for the OG
Well, they
Xbox. and-
upset all the retailers, so they deserved what they got with the Saturn. That they just
Yeah.
messed with everybody.
Now,
Yeah.
John,
I remember, I was one of them.
Arcade Ren, but you weren't into Dreamcast though.
I had 4 Dreamcasts. I just sold 2 last year. My last 2. I had
And you need
a
to
full
be
LAN
beat
setup with
now?
Dreamcasts.
No, he's okay.
Not anymore.
He's okay.
No,
all
I don't
right.
do.
Now-
I sold the PlayStation 1. I sold the Saturns. I sold the Dreamcasts. I sold the N64s that I had. Multiple of everything because we always did LAN stuff with that stuff. So I always had a bunch of systems on hand.
Yeah.
No, I got rid of all of the CD-based stuff really because disc rot. It's a real thing. It's happening to everybody. So
I mean,
CD
it is, but that's why
a
our
CD-ROM, a
that's-
CD lasts for 1,000 years, man.
no,
No,
it
it
does
does not, Jack.
Wait,
Have you
there's
actually
no-
looked up what
A
disc rot is?
CD, depending on the quality of the CD, you're lucky if you get 3 or 4 years out of it.
Hey,
Yep.
Taylor,
the
Burnt
inside
ones, privately
starts to
burnt
actually
ones,
rot
they
away.
rot quicker than retail ones.
perfect.
They
And
use
I
core
get that-
chemicals in
I
some
get
of
that,
them
Rin.
that actually
I get
degrade
that, Rin,
the-
but that's why also our Dreamcast is modded.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hence why I
modding is
get around to
perfect.
modding mine.
That is,
Now-
I call that fair play nowadays. Mod
Mm.
your systems, do whatever the heck you put. Buy
Yes.
some.
Vintage
Everdrive.
Computer
I don't care
Society
what
goes,
it is.
I love my Dreamcast. You darn tootin' dude. I love my
Well,
Dreamcast
we're
too.
not saying that the Dreamcast is
No.
not loving. He was just
No,
saying
no, it's just
about
just a
CD-based
CD
I agree.
platforms, and I
You
get
need
it.
to get the CD. I want to,
And that-
yeah, it's what VCS is saying. I'd like the idea, the GDMU, and
Yeah.
the all different other systems for the Saturn one as well. But currently,
Well,
I'm still just
So
using
there is
CDs.
a run going around on to quote here real quick before I finish up this.
John is asking us a question, Taylor. Hey, Jack, would you want to give that tool type a try with Sensible World of Soccer 2020? Sure.
Hold on.
John wants to patch your games so bad.
Oh, sure. Let's
He
do
really
it.
does.
Let's do
He wants
it.
to do it on the fly. That's what he.
It's
Hold
dead.
Yeah, he just wants to
We're
be
gonna
your
do
savior.
it.
Yeah.
You forget to just go ahead.
If Dad
John,
will
I'm gonna
shush for a
convince them to
second,
do what
I
you're
would do
telling
it
them.
on the fly. Hold on, I
You
Patch
gotta
this
get
game,
John
boys.
to
Just
hush
patch it.
first.
I want to
Come on,
see
this
the
is
game
interesting
go
stuff.
faster
I mean,
like you said
Arcade
it's
Ren to
supposed
hush first.
So hold on. So I've got to find which it's relatively easy to find our 2020. So anyway,
What are you doing?
Icon on. Sorry, mouse things.
Panic.
This mouse is
John,
super
I can't
sensitive.
wait to see this game run at what you say is the normal speed. It looks smooth to me. But if
I
it
mean,
runs better,
I get
I'd
where-
love to see it.
Hold on. I get where
Okay,
John
okay.
was saying, because as soon as he started pointing it out, there were certain parts when you're actually like physically playing it that yeah. So we can
Okay,
try the
first tool type.
no VBR move. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So no VBR move.
There you go. Not right there. No, after the preload.
Hey,
That's
John
what
K,
I'm
I wonder if this
doing.
would help us with Brutal Sports Football
No,
as well,
the
because
other
that runs like a dog on modern
Ah.
systems.
Brutal Sports, that's a great game.
I
Yeah,
love
but that
game.
is
Brutal Sports
slow
Football.
game
Oh,
anyway,
is
isn't it?
somebody asking for
I
Brutal
don't
Sports
think it was
Football
on
for
my
so
real?
scroll
original
down to the
1200
normal
though,
chat.
Fairfight. I'm
Scroll
sure
back
it was
down.
quicker without acceleration. In WHD load. I
Scroll
might
back
be
down.
forgetting, of course.
Anyway, John,
Cache.
look at your
20.
your
Hold
DM.
on. Keep scrolling because the cache
Hang on.
thing can be 2020.
Just
Or
keep
it's like
scrolling,
50-50.
scrolling, just keep
Yeah, that's what he said. Okay, scroll.
Very nice. I
Just
like
put
it.
it at live
Fairfight.
chat.
Very
Here's
Thank
some
you.
fun
Hi,
menus.
Kat.
Fight. Hey, Kite
Anybody got one of
666.
these?
Hello, sir.
That doesn't work. Remove it and try cache. Yeah. One at a time. Yeah. So.
Kite 666. G, nice to see you here, my
think
brother.
that's-
Nice to
Hey,
see you
Kite.
here, my man. And enjoy the stream. We've been doing a lot of chit chatting, and now we're doing a little bit of
We
experimenting
did
in some
quite a bit
tool
of chit
types.
tried a bit
Yeah.
of chit chatting. But yeah, Dreamcast things. Discrot. I get you there. Arcade Ren. It is a different. It is a definitive thing. Just like cartridges will
Oh
eventually
my God, I
die
hate you,
as well.
Arcade Ren. What is this? What is this?
That's that
You'll
Neo
also find
Geo
DVDs
thing.
too, as well, even modern ones. Some Warner DVDs I've got. Babylon 5. No hate, please. It's a great series. Most of them don't play now. And they were
I
brand
love Babylon 5.
good work. Yeah, it's excellent.
I made a Babylon 5 reference
Fantastic show.
earlier.
I still
earlier in
haven't
the
finished
stream.
watching it. I get like 6 episodes in and just I
I
haven't
have
watched it.
3 or 4 times now, man. That gets
Yeah.
you have to get through the first season. It's rough, but you got to.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's
The Next Generation had a terrible first season.
It's
Try
definitely one
watching
of
that
those
again.
slow burns.
The second episode of Babylon 5, it is rough, but then there's little bits of foreshadowing which actually are really good in between it. Like, there's some really good
Yep.
bits hidden in there.
It's just, quite frankly, it's been bothered to get up and down and change the DVDs. Really.
Yeah. Get it bought on something digital.
But
I have
you
other
could
ways.
also,
What we doing,
I'll
like I
make it
said, hold on,
We're
we're gonna
doubling up
test
here?
this. We're
Yeah.
gonna test this. But like I was saying, Arkham Discrot, definitely a thing. But also cartridges will go bad eventually too. You know, electronics just physical media period.
You
Eventually.
should be able to fix cartridges. Well, it depends what goes, I guess. But
Yeah. But eventually all physical media at some point will degrade to some degree. And you may have to either
Yeah.
fix it or replace it. And so I understand that, but that's where also I feel like the two arguments are, well, mod your system to where you can have both,
Yep.
or
Yeah.
Can't fix it, mod it.
yeah, you know, if you can't fix your disk drive or something, put a replacement in there, or put a mod that allows you to use both virtual and real if you still want to have that real experience and your collection is still good.
I've replaced 2
Uh,
Sega CD drives so far in my lifetime and 1 Dreamcast one. I got to tell you, it's not worth it. Go with the mod that allows you to do SD or something like that.
Well, that's why ours is both, because we still have, you know, a perfectly fine and viable disc collection. So that's why we went with the solution that we did on our Dreamcast, so we can use both.
Yeah.
instead of a full
You know why
replacement.
got
your
the
discs
Dream
have
IDE.
lasted longer than most
we
people?
did have to replace our GDMU because it was having problems. But we had a spare system that had a perfectly fine GDMU in it that
Go.
was specifically a parts machine.
Go.
Oh, Vintage Computers is like, he's got the DC setup. Full collection
gonna
of
tell you
Dreamcast
what.
controllers, the official racing wheel, 3 fishing rods, 3 original
hold on, I
controllers,
goofed.
4 VMUs. I think if I actually still have my Dreamcast controllers, VMUs, steering wheel. I have that. in the
Send them to
garage.
me. Hey, I need a steering wheel. Send it to me, Arcade Ren.
Send us
You
an
want the
extra
steering
VMU.
wheel?
I have a,
I do need
I
the
have a fair few
steering wheel.
wheels.
I could use some extra fishing rods, but I've got them. But I'm not going
All
to
right,
shy
that-
away from them. Man, dude, you can pack that crap up. And
Do you have
I
a Dreamcast
will,
mouse? Do you have a Dreamcast mouse?
Hey, you know what the enigma
I do. I
I'm
have a
looking
Dreamcast
for
mouse
is
and
a
keyboard.
You guys need
Dreamcast
the
mouse.
mouse.
Send us a
I have
Dreamcast
the keyboard
mouse.
too.
I got
I have
a keyboard.
We
I have
just
a
need the
keyboard.
mouse.
I need a
The
mouse.
mouse is harder to get than the keyboard.
We're talking about
You're
the
right,
Sega
John.
keyboard and mouse, right?
What? No. Yeah, the
Just a
Dreamcast
normal
keyboard and
got
mouse.
it.
but have you got the Dreamcast
Who's got the
microphone?
mouse?
I
Who said
have
they
the
got the
Dreamcast
mouse?
mouse, keyboard, controllers, and steering wheel. When I find that stuff, I will.
You find that
See
stuff,
about
I'll
getting
give you
that out
my
to you, Jack.
address, and I will put some money in the mail to you, and you send
Oh,
that crap
sweet.
to me.
Love it.
Basically,
Okay,
we'll pay
we'll
for
do
the
that.
shipping.
But
Yeah.
who
Jack
has the
first dibs
Dreamcast
on all my
microphone
DC
though?
stuff.
Who's got the Dreamcast microphone for Alien Frontline? Oh, I had one of those.
No, it was used in a lot
I
of
have
things.
that.
It was used in Phantasy Star Online.
Yeah.
It was used in a lot of different games.
There's only about 4, I think.
When we
Believe-
say,
Jack,
has
believe
anyone
me, the
got
wheel
this bit for
drives
the
like crap.
Dreamcast?
Oh no, it drives like crap, but just having one would.
Oh,
do.
it drives like crap, but I still want one. I would prefer the Mad Cat shifter aftermarket wheel with the pedals that Taylor had underneath his bed for years.
Dad.
When he was growing up, was an awesome draw. To me,
I have
for me.
a daft amount of wheels myself. I've got, I think I have 6 or 7
We used
sets
to have
of
the mic
steering
back in
wheels,
the
the
day.
Dreamcast, Saturn, PS2, whatever. I've got
I
a
mean,
whole
for
set of them
Daytona
things.
alone, you had to have the wheel.
But anyway,
Yes.
yeah, my point of it is if eventually I feel like all these systems are gonna have to be modded.
All right, we got the No Verbros patch right here, right?
Let's have a look. Let's see how quick we can see.
Let's see
Oh,
how
I have to say that-
look at
Okay,
that.
everybody
did
pay
seem to cut.
attention. Everybody
YouTube
hush,
dropped
pay
it
attention.
pretty quickly.
There
That
are some
feels
spots.
insane to
There
me.
are some spots. I'm seeing what John's saying.
No, it's
No,
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It still looks
the
the same to me.
Yeah.
it looks the same.
I don't
English,
have no
yeah.
problem with it at this speed. I don't
No,
know.
Dad, it's not that the whole
It's
game
missing
is
frames.
slow. It's just
Hold
like
on.
there's occasionally
John
some
Kayanis
chunks.
has said it didn't help, so that did not work.
Yeah.
No.
No.
He is our expert in this.
Oh,
Oh,
he's the one that
definitely.
makes Amiga
Hands
love.
down. Not worthy.
I couldn't tell the difference if this was running fine or not
You
fine.
you
I
could
don't
if
have
you
one,
were
so.
like if you were here in the living room, you'd notice because
He
I'll
says
try
you
the
can
cash
click down
option.
and try the cash option.
yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Go faster,
Taylor, faster.
I'm trying.
Come on,
Slow
we've
your
done
roll.
it.
Trying. What-
It's all that drink, it slows him down a bit.
Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah,
trying
we have to be
to
patient.
I'm trying to exit
Not
out.
there and he can't do a thing.
I'm trying to exit
Oh.
out and it won't.
Oh,
it's
does
like
that
it's,
screw
it's
the
like
quick key
it's,
when you do that VBR change?
Whoa.
Doesn't that use?
Pablo says he has an 060 version. It don't slow nothing down.
Yeah, no VBR disables the quick key. I thought it. I remember
Oh,
reading something
no
about.
VR, but no VBR disabled the quickie. Oh man, that
that's
It
just
needs
sucks.
to branch, doesn't it? And it can't branch out to. I think I don't know much about it, but
I think you just explained it.
Well, that's annoying.
It is very annoying, and I'm also getting
Uh,
weird controller issues now too.
And if it's PAL, we have a PAL 4000 playing natively PAL.
Dad, I keep telling you this. 4000s are multi-regional. There's a
Right.
jumper to set it for NTSC or
Right,
PAL.
but
There
we're
was not a
set to
specific,
PAL,
but we
but
are
we're
set to PAL.
PAL.
You're like, we
Why
have a
would you
PAL
refer to
4000. PAL 4000s don't
They
exist.
asked. They just asked. Try booting into PAL mode.
I mean,
I'm
I
just
even have
gonna
a Commodore 64 Maxi that's set in PAL mode, because why would you play it in NTSC?
See,
That
Bass goes,
supports,
okay,
what, 6
okay,
games?
guys. I mean, we are in a PAL 4000.
I wasn't yelling at y'all guys, by the way. I was yelling at Dad.
You
Yeah,
can hear
but he wasn't
Commando
yelling
with
at
the
me for
wrong
any
music
reason.
and the wrong everything.
He was yelling at me for the wrong reasons. I was just reiterating. Somebody said, "Hey, Boot and Pal." We are Pal. We're Americans that like Pal. Andrew, congratulations, you are still here.
Well, it's not past.
Hey,
It's
Andrew.
not past midnight.
Yes,
So.
our 600 is a PAL 600. It came from England.
Yes, it is. Our 600 is a Pal.
My OG Commodore is a PAL.
My PAL
German.
4000.
And
my
our-
PAL 600. My PAL 500.
All of our machines are PAL.
All of our machines are PAL. Except for
Does
the
it
3000.
sense?
Are you saying that you're pals?
Yes, I
except
nearly
for
did
our-
that joke, but I left it.
R 3000 are
Yeah,
PAL.
I was going to say it's not past midnight yet. I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
I'm going to tell them what we used to joke about.
My
What
3000
PAL
is
used to stand for at
NTSC.
school.
Put it in Discord.
Hold
I
on.
want to see if it's the same thing we said when we were in school.
Yeah.
Because I went to school
Well-
in the UK, so I want to know what you're coming up
Well,
with.
let's guess then. The first word was personal.
Personal. PAL.
What
I don't
know
PAL
about
used to
this.
stand for, or PAL used to stand for over there in England when they were growing up.
Go on, fair fight.
I have no earthly idea.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking of.
Personal. Oh, damn it.
Don't read it.
Yeah, don't
No,
read
read
it.
Don't
I
read-
gotta read it.
I'll
When
try
you're
cash.
14 years of age, Jack, that's funny.
That is
How
funny.
can't I
That is
see it in
funny.
the chat? Do you DM it somewhere?
Heck,
no, I
it's
just
still
deleted
funny
it because it's not
today.
polite.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Hey, John, what about AutoVec on that? AutoVec on that.
I don't think it's going to matter too much.
Because
The
remember,
hell is an
AutoVec option in
There you
WHD
go, John.
load kind of
Yes, dude.
forces it to be compatible with what it's required.
Oh, okay, that's not one I ever knew.
No AutoVec. It's called no AutoVec.
Ah,
Might
We'll
want
see.
to try that one.
we'll see. If not, we'll patch it off stream.
Patchorama.
But
Sorry.
anyway, you can see well now, Jack, when you're 14 and you're talking to your friends or your mates, and you refer to one of them as a pal, and you go,
No,
ah,
that.
so
Nobody
you're-
mentioned that though.
blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
no
my
AutoVec.
personal this.
Especially when it's like the first time you hear it, and you're like, no, it's just a friend. It's just you get defensive over it because obviously you're just immature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then in America, they said, let's reinvent PAL. Let's make less resolution, up the frames by 10, and that will be better.
Yep.
And never twice the same color.
Nope.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my God, PAL palettes versus NTSC palettes. Don't even get me started on color. Trash. It was
No, trust
trash.
me. Trust me. We use machines that were predominantly more popular, or just as popular over in the UK.
I was gonna say,
Trust me.
I think everybody in talking here all loves PAL and UK-based machines. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
And at
I
one
mean,
time,
we even have a
had several
Japanese
micros,
machine.
and I love my micros. They've been my favorite things ever.
I mean,
and in my earlier years, when I acquired my first A3000, which was NTSC, and anytime I played a
Oh.
PAL game, the first the lines on the bottom of the monitor would cut off, and it used to tick me off. And I'm like, man, I don't want to play a
Southampton.
game. I don't want to play a game
Dad!
from the UK. I
press
want
fire!
an American game. So I purposely went like Hitler on looking for NTSC games back in the day, and it wasn't
Yeah.
until
They were
later,
less popular.
It wasn't until later years that I realized you got more
You're
options
on a
on
treasure
PAL,
hunt?
dumbass.
Nice yellow card.
Oh
It-
yeah,
it
yeah.
was like when a friend of mine in America
Oh,
said
oh,
that
wait.
he loved
I think
Commando
this
on
worked.
the Commodore
John K. I
and played
think.
Oh,
the
wow.
NTSC version. Which
What
the music
the
was
heck?
weird of.
Yeah.
But it's funny though, isn't it,
Wow.
though, with the Mega Drive and the
Yeah,
Genesis.
this does
as in,
feel
I have to
different.
say,
Yeah, this does
60
feel
hertz
different.
Sonic
This is-
works better than
Oh my
50
God,
hertz.
we gone
The
from
music
like
matters.
On the home consoles,
we went
I
from
think
like
Yeah.
NTSC
28
worked
I-
better
I-
because
I
they
got
all
what I'm
programmed for
saying.
it.
to like
10.
40 frames per
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're
this
talking
is-
what you all do?
English-based systems and
With
that
the
part,
cat.
not English
Oh.
or UK
This
based.
is okay. I see it now. I get it. Yeah,
I
this is.
get it. I get it. I get it.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
we're like
is-
This is a
50
lot
frames per
faster. This is a
second
lot
now.
faster now. There's no slow. Like I noticed little bits of slowdown. You know, here or here and
Oh,
there.
now it's a lot smoother,
But
definitely.
now it's
Oh,
a heck of a lot
wow.
smoother.
Wow.
And it's like the friggin' players are on
I
crack.
wondered what. I wonder now,
Everybody's
though.
super
I wonder now if you'll be able
fast.
to swerve the ball a lot better. With the aftertouch.
Now
Maybe.
it's good. Yeah.
So we're
Now
saying
we've got to play
John
some.
Okay,
Really
let's
made
get with the
Jack's job of getting
program
a
now.
score
It's
a
time
lot
to
harder.
play.
Oh dear.
Way to go, John Kayanis. For
Yes,
the
John.
great
Even
catch.
Arcade Ren. Even me and you both
Oh.
said, "Oh, this is not bad. We're okay."
I thought it was
I
fine.
thought it was okay.
I thought it was fine too. I mean, I noticed like a couple of times, like
I
it's
don't
like
know.
okay,
I just
that
thought
kind
it
of
was YouTube
slow
compression. That's
down,
what
or-
was problem.
This is
You're
this
the one
is
that hosts all the
way
vampires in your
better.
house.
Yeah, this is like
Oh,
a whole
You're
other
supposed to know
game.
this stuff, Jack.
It's moving so much faster. I'm almost kind of like I can't keep track. I like the slow geriatric version.
Yeah. It was.
I'm actually doing pretty good with the aftertouch though, Fairfight. on-
Even the audio
even
is a
on
little
those.
bit better.
Yeah.
Andrew Johnson says that even the audio is a little bit better. I like
26.
this.
What
I
time
like
is it?
this.
Never fails. Well,
It's 5 to midnight.
Oh, so
No,
what?
sorry.
So what? So
It's,
what?
I've got
Where
to do a
you gotta
rollback
go?
on my game server, fair
do you
fight,
gotta
because
go?
like, I just lost 3 dinosaurs.
Where do you got to go in the
Alright.
morning? To the loo?
No, I've got to roll something back on the server. 2216 will do.
You know,
Haven't got
unless
much
you're working
choice.
from home, and if you're not working from home, then what do you got to lose?
I think John does work from home right now.
I do work from home, but this is a game server, but yeah, I do work from home as well.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny, guys? I was a couple of days ago. I was sitting up in the living room, and me and Taylor got through streaming and everything. I think it was Wednesday, a week and a half ago. Not this past one, not this chaotic past one. It was like 2 weeks ago on a Wednesday, and my wife goes,
Are you gonna kick this ball?
"Shush! I just lined up." Anyway, my wife, I'm sitting in the main living room, and I'm watching the TV, and I'm just watching just whatever I could find accordingly. And she comes in there about 10 o'clock, and she goes, "Are you going to go to bed anytime soon?" And I'm like, "For what?" And she goes, "Well, it's bedtime." I said, "Why?" And she goes, "Well, because it's after 10 o'clock. I'm like, "And what do I have to do in the morning? I don't have to go to work. I don't have to go to work. I ain't got a job to go to. Everything's closed down. Do I have a hot date in the morning did I not know about? Do I have to go to breakfast with you at IHOP or Denny's or anything? Well, no." And I said, "So why do I gotta get up at a certain time in the morning to watch my bedtime?"
Jack, from
And she
married
goes-
man to married
she
man,
goes-
maybe
she
she was
go-
hinting.
She goes,
Maybe she was hinting.
my wife, guy, my wife sleeps in another room. All right.
Oh, okay.
Because she's with
Uh-oh,
the
which
she's
one
with
of you
the baby.
snores?
No,
No,
it ain't got
she
nothing to do
sleeps
with
with
that.
the baby.
She sleeps with the baby.
And you don't?
I see.
No.
The baby's in another room.
Baby's in another room. And I sleep in the master bedroom, and my wife chooses to sleep with the baby to make sure if anything during the night, pamper changes, bottle exchanges, nightmares or whatever, he's taken care of. So, and she goes, "Well, I guess I'm going to bed." And I said, "Well, I guess you're going to bed." I said, "I'm going to stay up and finish watching," I think I was watching Avengers.
You kicked it in your own goal.
I'm a goober.
I've been catching up on John Wick because I missed them all.
Oh, John Wick is awesome.
No, wait. Or did
I
you?
watched part 1 and 2
wait,
so
what?
far. I'm on
What
3.
just happened?
I started it.
No,
I have an
you
hour
kicked
left
it!
on
Oh my
3.
God!
When you have kids,
Did
you
y'all see
definitely
that,
have to pick and
guys?
choose
Did
when you
y'all
watch
see
shows.
that?
That was so like. like
was so
bonkers
weird.
backwards. Like I was like, wait.
No, I didn't see it. It was happening so
You didn't
smoothly
see
thanks to
that,
John that I
guys?
can now no longer follow the soccer game.
It's too fast now.
It's
Slow it down
happening
again.
so fast you can't even follow it. Thank you, John,
Damn it,
for
John! I
your
can't even watch the
update.
game anymore.
Yeah, put it back to
Everyone
Spain.
give John hate.
Put it back to spectrum speed. Go on.
Put it back to every other friggin' frame speed.
Come on, put it back to senior citizen mode.
OAP, please.
I mean, look at my mic,
While they're
guys.
doing
It's
running, you
like,
should be walking to kick the ball.
I mean, my mic is limpy. I mean, it's
I've
like
been telling you all stream. Hey, Dad, you can try.
my mic gets social security now.
Wait, John. What do you do that you know this much about Amigas? Seriously, bro.
He is
You're
awesome,
dropping
man.
all kinds of
He
geek
made
speak
the
here, man.
Amiga
He is
Live
awesome.
program.
He made the Amiga Live program. I mean, he
No.
understands. Well, see, John has to understand WHD load and all of the patches and stuff to make sure when you decide you
Bad
want to.
one.
When you decide Arcade Ran, I'm going to call up Jack and go, hey, let's play a version of Sensible Soccer. Okay, yeah, sure. Arcade Ran, yeah. But John makes
John
sure.
also says, I read the WHD load instructions.
And you know what? If you look at my tutorials on Cockster Tutorials on YouTube, I have a lot of these little things. And when John was talking about it, I understood completely what he was talking about.
Did you
Anyway,
fantastic.
kick this ball and let's do this rematch.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost my walls.
Well, John, I give you props. You have the knowledge. Good on you.
He's
mate.
also
Good-
known
good
as
on
Zatronto
Rin.
on our Discord.
Rin.
So when you see
Hmm.
Zatronto on our
Rin.
on our Amiga Live streams and he's in chat, that's him.
you. Well, I
Ren.
told you that I'm going to be joining you on the next Amiga Live. I'll get one of these computers running it.
Yeah,
So-
you've been saying that for weeks.
All right.
I'm gonna do it on the next one. You shut your
Ren.
face. Hmm.
Arcade Ren.
Only when I
Yes.
see problems, not all the time.
If you look at my personal YouTube channel, I do all of this stuff in WHD load.
Wait.
I could have been very
give
close.
You
you
have
the
a personal
insight.
YouTube channel?
Yes, that
Where
has
he
tons
does-
of tutorials.
He does
Tons.
What's your
tutorials.
YouTube name
Yes.
on there then?
Yes, tons of WHD load tutorials, tons of WinUAE tutorials, all kinds.
I
and
can't
down
wait to watch
earth,
them. How do I find your? What
We're
is your
talking
other
about
persona?
redneck.
What's the
We're
name?
talking about redneck version tutorials.
We also just did a tutorial on networking an Amiga and
Yeah.
a PC.
Does
How we
anyone
do
have
it.
a link to Jack's other persona?
It's just called Cockster. Like, just
Cockster.
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 No O. CALK. Yes, I can be the
Just take the
cockster,
link.
but you're talking about the one below the belt.
Just
You
take this
say
code.
Cockster, I'm gonna spell it like it's.
No,
Take,
cockster.
take this code up, put the
Oh
link.
Lord.
All right.
Jesus, and we do a lot of tutorials over there.
Cockster.
Yes, look at my
Caulk.
tutorials. I have tons of
Like
tutorials
wall caulking.
on WHD load. Some people
Caulk
actually,
with a C.
yes, there you
I
go.
got it.
Some people actually say I'm the
Well-
WHD load whisperer. Actually, John is the WHD load whisperer.
Taylor,
Did I read-
Cockster starts with a C too, bro.
Stripe Skunk goes, what did I enter into?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Stripes.
oh,
You've just been away.
my limpy mic.
just-
It's just limp.
I've been
I've just got
telling
a
you to
feeling
straighten it
that
up and how to fix
in
it the
the
whole stream, but you
Texan
refuse
dialect,
to.
we don't say L's.
Has
L's
anybody
are
got a
silent in the
condom?
Texan dialect.
I think you're right.
Cockster. Oh lord.
Jack's page. Dad, just throw the ball, pitch the ball, please, for the love of Christ.
Dad's having mic problems. He's having a
I've
limp
been
mic
telling him
issue.
how to fix it the entire stream, but he won't do it.
I'm
Jack,
hysterics. I've just been watching
There's gotta
Jack
be
play with that
something you can
mic.
screw there
Oh my
that will
God.
tighten
We're
that
not
up.
If we're not careful, I'm
Oh
going to
my
purple
God. At
card
this
someone.
point, he's breaking it even more. It's not even really broken.
I think you got
He's
like
just
butterfly
being
screws on it or
stupid.
something.
It's just
You
a. It's
can't
just
do a
a.
stream with a limp mic, bro. You
It's
gotta
a-
fix that.
It's a
Should
That's
40.
you
what I keep
Sarah.
telling him, John K., but he just won't. I go, hey, here's the freaking, here's the
Well, the whole
screwdriver
thing's
or the
gone
little
missing
mini
now.
drill and some pliers. Straighten it up real quick. And he goes, no.
I'm just gonna
It's-
set it on
it's
his
a 40
chest. I'll
plus
just wing
mic.
it here.
Isn't it just a simple?
It's a 40 plus mic.
Jesus Christ.
Just tighten it up.
Oh my God.
I love
I
how
like
instead of
this
the
speed,
American
though, here.
flag, you guys have like a local flag going on back there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a Texas flag.
I
Yeah,
know
it's my
what it
Texas
is.
flag.
That's because Texas is its own country. Just for the rest of you, Texas is not considered part of the United States. To
No,
the rest
it
of us,
is,
they're
too.
considered a country.
No,
This
it's
came up
no.
chat the other day on our supposed stand-up in the morning. It's like, why is it called the Lone Star State? So it's quite interesting historically.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Vintage VCS, Vintage Computer Society. That is awesome, dude.
That's why we have a big belly jack to hold the mic.
I just hold it up myself.
It's also good for
That's
laptops
hey
as well.
hey
if you
hey
balance
hey
the
hey
laptop
wait hold on VCS. That's not his belly holding up the mic.
Yeah. But
Well, only in my
I
dreams.
think we'll leave that one.
Well, Taylor, it's the top of the belly. That's where we
It's in
usually
my
set
dreams.
things. I mean,
It's
it
not
starts
his belly.
pretty high.
I've got to get rid of my belly. This lockdown is not helping.
No lockdown.
Mm-mm,
I've
mm-mm.
gained 30 pounds. It's driving me crazy.
I hate it. I
Oh,
want to go for.
shut
I'm not exactly a
the
big
hell up.
exerciser, but I walked a long way to work and back. I walk about 2 miles each way to work.
Hey, that's
I've got
good.
a lot-
That's good. A little bit of exercise.
Yeah, it is. But I've lost it all.
Yeah, so that's 4 miles a day. Is it's a decent walk. That.
Now you gotta
It's
start
funny-
hogging and
it's
holding
funny
weights in
how
your hands and acting like you're
Zed
boxing
Dad
the
says
entire way.
card. He just now realized there was a card.
So it's funny, guys, because I've watched a couple of YouTube videos and everything, and relatively recent ones, like talking about like the UK, like interstate and stuff like that. And it's funny. It seems like y'all guys over there are, and even now as y'all were just talking, it's like it seems like miles is becoming a more common thing over there instead of kilometers. It's weird. It's
Oh,
like,
it-
Well, no, it's the other way around, Taylor. We do say
Yeah.
miles.
Yeah, yeah.
The cars have.
say kilometers. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
the cars say kilometers and miles. From modern cars,
Ah.
they'll say both. But we,
That's-
Taylor, I bet
Basically,
you still have to
miles
look at
is
your
always
American
sort of
car
used for
where you
that.
it will have the same two measurements on it.
I know this, but I'm just like, I always, like,
We
I've
always
noticed
thought
it-
kilometers was the UK thing.
well,
No,
but it was like,
to
back
start
in the day, it
saying
was
kilometers,
always
versus
like
America.
kilometers,
Hold on, Taylor.
kilometers.
Hold on, Taylor. I can't hear him. Two people were talking at the same time.
no for the miles, Taylor. Basically, it's always been miles here. Kilometers is
cool,
more for
cool.
like the young children are learning to say kilometers instead of miles.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I always thought in the UK it was kilometers.
We had the
No,
same
no,
problem.
no.
We had to change the decimal, but it was kind of mishandled. So a lot of us say fair fight, mine, whatever age. We kind of had a half and half. So some things I do in decimal, some things I have to do in imperial. They didn't really.
Yeah,
Huh.
as in for me personally, it's really strange. Like if I look at a door frame, I can tell you it's 2 meters high. But I look at a person, I'll tell you that they're 6'4".
Oh, really?
You know,
Wow.
It's
So
weird.
y'all mix up y'all's measurements just like we do.
But
Jack, can you imagine me? I lived in England 5 times growing up. I lived in both the U.S. and the U.K. I was
Right,
all
right. You
screwed
got
up
the
when it
best
came
of
to
both
measurements.
worlds.
But that's the thing,
No,
Jack.
man. Every
Hey, we
time I
both-
went back and forth, I was like, wait, I'm wrong again?
You're ambidextrous.
But no, that's the
And
thing though. Is
hard!
that
look at that strike! That was
Oh,
a
the
heck of
smack
a
the touch.
strike! That was a heck of a
smack the touch.
strike!
Rubbish.
after
Woo!
touching there.
Woo!
Oh, right back at you.
That
Thanks.
was
No,
a
I
heck
paying
of a
it-
strike!
I was paying attention to Andrew, Arcade Men, the old men.
Go!
But no,
Jack,
that
don't blame me
anyway.
because the frame rate's faster. Don't blame me.
Oh.
That's John. Hey, John did that. not me.
Yeah,
but
John
it
broke
is-
the
it
game.
is
He made the
strange,
frame
though,
rate
and that
faster.
You look at measurements of things. It's like when you're measuring some water out
Full
for some
time.
cooking.
No,
I'll
that's
look
it.
at it in
I won.
merely
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You won the first one.
for
What
beer.
was
I
that
want
fair
a
fight?
pint.
Second one.
It's just
Hold on. What was that fair
They
fight?
screwed it over for us. They should have just literally cut off all the old measurements and forced it, and they kind of
Gonna
did
hold
this
my
half.
mic.
yeah, they should have
Yeah.
done. They should have done
Hold
just straight across. The one thing I find confusing though is when I'm talking imperial sizes to an American, and then it turns out the American's got a different idea on what that imperial size actually is. Because then you have to convert back to milliliters or whatever and go back to metric, so then I can figure out what actually the size is.
Mm.
Oh,
I bought
John
something
says
for,
my only
some
problem
arcade
is
marquees from England a couple weeks back,
He's
and
talking about
someone
paper.
asked me what are the size of those. I put a picture on Twitter, and they're like, well, "How big are those?" And I went to measure them with my ruler here, and of course I went to inches. Being American, let's go straight to inches, and
Yeah.
it didn't make any sense. It was an in between size, and then I went flipped the ruler around. I looked at centimeters, and I'm like, okay, it's
Yeah.
26 by 4 exactly in centimeters. And I actually responded in centimeters. I'm
well,
not even gonna try to
John
convert
in
it.
chat says my only problem is with letters and A4. When updating HP drivers in Canadian, they default to A4 European standard paper size, while Canadian uses letter size paper.
Canadian.
You keep
Yeah.
going
It's
to say
Canada.
Canada.
It's
Canada.
not. It's called Canada. It's not
it's
a person.
Canada.
It's a country.
No, we all call it Canada.
Sorry, Canada.
Canada.
I didn't look at it right.
Canada.
Canada.
And
It's
if
like
you believe
banana, but
South
with a
Park,
C.
they all have splits in their heads.
Banana.
Oh,
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Blame
That's how the
You
song
blame
goes,
them
isn't
forever
it?
then.
Yes.
Yeah, for the movie.
now
Oh,
I was watching a.
No,
I'm not-
Sean is from Canada. We can't give him too much crap
Now,
about that.
fair fight. The other day, I was watching a YouTube streamer. Well, not a streamer, but a YouTube video uploader that was talking about some of the
You're being way too quiet.
best
No, it's a good
Amiga best Amiga shoot 'em up games there was,
Mhm.
and he come across Apidia, but he
Bert
called it, and he was from the UK. And as I was listening to it, I almost kind of cringed just a little bit. He called it Ipedia,
Let go of the
Oh,
gun.
dear.
and I was kind of like, "Ouch." And I'm like, but then I was listening to this guy narrate these rest of these games, and every other game he had a very, very strong UK accent. So I kind of chucked it up and I said, this guy has got such a deep accent. Apidia don't even sound like Apidia. It's Apadia. So I'm just going to leave it alone. And now actually, it was a good it was a very, very good video. I just had to let my ears overlook the correct Apidia.
The problem is though, is here in the UK though, is that depending on where you're from, depends on how you pronounce your vowels. To the point that actually some people have problems spelling because the vowels are completely different to what you think
Right.
they should be.
Right.
Yes.
You'll hear that Fairfight says all his vowels wrong. Joko.
Excuse me?
Just like we can't pronounce.
Oh,
our-
they say
I
all,
said my vowels
my
correctly.
vowels wrong.
Thank you very
They
much.
say all my vowels wrong.
just like we
yeah.
we don't pronounce L's.
A-E-I-O-U sometimes after Y.
So
As an
Fairfight,
action,
what would you say for garden path then?
Garden
No.
No, I
No, it's-
would. I would. It's not path.
path.
It's garden path. It depends
Path.
though. It's like
It's a
the way
garden
that my
path.
vowels go though depend on where the word is actually in the sentence.
It's a color.
I'm-
It's a
'Cause
color.
I've lived all
It's
over
a
in the
co-
UK,
not
so
a
mine are a bit messed
color.
up.
There is no U in there. It's a
But
color.
that's how you spell it in the UK though. That's how you spell it in the UK with a U.
We made
That's
the
how they
word,
spell
Jack.
it.
We ruined it.
But it's pronounced the
You're
exact
not
same.
But I used to hate when
No,
when
it-
I
no,
used to hate when
Taylor,
the
that
UK
it's not
said
though.
aluminium.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait,
With
Fairfight, what?
color, the way that I've heard a lot of Americans pronounce color is
Color.
Color.
They purposely miss out the U. It's not an hour. There's not color. It becomes color. But what I find that is what's the word though, that nuclear with W. Bush.
Yeah.
With the how does he say? He says it's strange, doesn't he?
Kind of nuclear, didn't he? Or
Yeah. Stuff. It was weird. Anyway,
Nuclear.
that's the way. Yeah.
Nuclear.
That's the way.
Yeah.
No, color.
They don't even acknowledge there's an A in the end of that word. No, it's just nuclear.
I mean, if I was to say nuclear, I'd bet like, yeah.
Nuclear submarine.
Nuclear.
Okay, nuclear.
Nuclear.
submarine.
Anyway, Dad, let's go.
Hand me a beer, please.
Anyway,
before we get
who's going
busy
to lose
with
at this then?
This.
I think Jack will lose at the moment.
We're missing the left-hand side though, Jack. Can you?
It depends
Please
on how
resize
fast
the
this
screen.
game runs. If it runs smoothly, then Jack
Yeah, you
has
need
a
to
problem.
resize the screen.
Yeah. I'll
Also, you
fix
can
that,
have the
guys.
same skill level, or are you deliberately changing?
I'm gonna get
Anyway,
one of
Jack,
these
fix the screen. It's
conforters.
cut off on the side. Get that mouse going.
Hold on,
Please.
slow your roll. Wait a minute, I'm trying to put some mouse in it.
Man, give him a chance. His microphone's in the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to balance it on my belly.
Again,
Get
it's not
that
your
limp
belly.
thing out of your way and fix your stuff.
Everybody,
got
put
it.
in,
Driver,
everybody,
I mean, wouldn't
everybody
you
in
need to
you.
tighten that
Okay,
thing
I
up?
know we have a couple of voice guys here, but everybody,
Power range?
post in the YouTube chat your hashtag
Baz
who will win.
says, damn it, play Minsky's or I'm going to get involved. Hell yeah, come play Taylor.
No, I will
What
lose
you
every
do with
single
the skill
freaking
level,
time.
make it level.
Okay, I think we're good on the screen. Sorry, guys.
Though, John, is there a way to make this go faster? Because
Slow down, slow your roll.
Taylor needs a way to be able to win.
Taylor, how do you change the skill level again?
Left and right, but I didn't. Oh, now my stick is being all wonky.
And mine is not.
You gotta press X.
I think this is
I
a
did.
tipsy thing. I think I meant to say Taylor was going to win, but actually I've now put Jack in the
This is being
hashtag.
weird.
So they
Hold
stick with
on,
it.
Dad! Jesus. Now press
Better
it
win
again.
that.
X. It's me then. But I can't. I'm just the monster joystick's being functified.
Oh, I think you started with
All right.
two.
Oh,
Alright,
boing, 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 boing.
You're on the left, Dad. I'm on the right, and I'm being
No,
like
I'm
Chan.
not. I am doing the right, big time.
No, you're not. How? I'm not moving.
I think there's
one's
something
moving.
wrong.
I'm not
this out.
moving.
Hey, check this out. Boom, boom, boom.
Dad,
Boom.
you're the one doing all
Boom.
the moving. My shite's freaking janked. It's moving on its
Are you
own.
playing the
Start
computer?
over.
What is going on?
Yeah.
It's like it's not for you
It's
to
that
do
wonderful. It's that wonderful monster joystick again.
Oh, yeah.
anything. Yeah,
This is
You
the
would
first
do
time
so
it's
well
done
with that
that.
monster joystick.
I've been having a couple of issues today. It's been acting very funky.
Taylor, you were winning. You should have left it.
It was playing itself. It was. I am player one. No. I wasn't playing. The computer was playing, Dad. I was player one, but I wasn't playing as player one. The computer was.
Oh, we could tease Taylor so much with just
no,
leave it as it is. The
Wait
joystick was
until
doing
you
better.
meet me in real life.
Yep.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that joystick was doing really well.
Y'all gonna give him a nervous breakdown.
Wait until you meet me in real life, and then you'll go, "Oh my God, he's."
It's all true.
Yeah, it's all true. He's on Prozac.
Guys, do we need a new meme for this, to be fair?
Oh no, don't start off with the memes.
No.
I'm not allowed.
I mean, y'all memed me to death, which I love.
I don't want a repeat of Wednesday. That was just what
We
they
might have done enough, I guess.
I'm on the left.
think we've
you're
done
on
the year's
right.
worth
I
of-
guess I'll just keep
It's
that.
this
There
lockdown.
we
It's
go.
making us do silly things.
See, there is something wrong. Look, you're getting weird input with that skill level again. Oh, that was deliberate.
No. I'm good now.
I should come off voice when I'm drinking beer, I think.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
No,
good, my friend.
if anything, you should join voice when you're 3 sheets to the wind. That's when it's fun. Ask Fairfight when he memed me 900 million times.
Oh, I've got a
I
stream
only
problem.
did.
It's
Yeah,
tricky,
stream problem here is. Oh no, it's working again. I only did 2 or 3. I mean,
Spirit of J
Mine
minor.
hasn't come back. That's
Only
weird.
did
I
2 or
love that.
3.
I love that, John. It's the spirit. Your A4000 is having a poltergeist experience. It was.
No.
But what happened is I
you're
exited
buffering
the
again,
game,
guys. The stream's
Yeah, I've
having
lost
problems again.
completely. Yeah.
and then
Oh, it's just come back suddenly.
and then
What'd you get?
I closed it and then. And
Do you
then
think it's our end
unplugged-
fair fight?
Oh
Something on
no!
our
Oh
drinking
my
over?
god! Oh my
I don't
god!
know,
What
it
did
might
Dad
be
do to
our-
me? What did you do to me?
What ISP do you have?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the same as you. I just wondered if it's more of a core routing.
What did
thing
you
rather
do
than,
to me?
BP, so.
Ah!
Yeah.
What did you do to me?
So go
That should
fiber,
work
but that
again.
doesn't count for anything. Yeah, it's back now.
Oh my god. What did you do to me?
Hey, maybe I was right to vote Jack. Team Jack, go.
I'm gonna
Oh.
vote for the joystick. He was doing better.
One meme with the joystick at least. Come on.
I'm concentrating.
Alright, you know what? I love all my fans to death, and I mean this in like a
You have fans?
in a
Sorry, Taylor.
He was trying to be all nice and you just ruined
I was gonna try to be all nice before I said this comment. You know what? I hate you all. I hate
Yeah,
you.
but just to point out, I've not been drinking, so
I hate you.
That's completely, sober, that stuff, look.
that's what I'm really like. It's after
I
midnight
mean it
now,
as a
so,
joke, but I hate you. Goodness.
That's
Right.
the Yorkshire sarcasm for you.
I think when this all calms down, assuming I can't magically move somewhere like Colorado, I think I'll move somewhere like Yorkshire, somewhere up further north with less people around, I think. I mean, genuinely, I think it's all over.
Well, it depends, though, isn't it? I mean, we've got plenty of cities here.
Oh, yeah, I won't move to a city. I shall never move to a city now, I think.
No, I've personally, I like what you can get there, but I've never been drawn to the bright lights, as it were.
I used to love it. I wanted to move to London.
Don't
and,
move
the
to
tech-
Yorkshire.
Now I'd never do it.
I like how y'all
I
are
haven't been
like
to London
talking
for like 20
about
years.
certain
Really
cities over
down.
there. Like we talk
Oh,
about
that-
certain cities over
That's
here.
just been horrible about Yorkshire.
You know?
I can ban him for that, can't I?
Oh,
I love
was
that.
foul
That's a
news?
parallel.
Isn't that
no,
a-
no,
isn't
no,
that
no,
what
don't move
colour
there.
card is that?
That's a,
That's a complete
pink
turd
card
place.
for
Don't do
news.
that. No.
So if you want me to pink card, yep, I can pink card that.
No,
I know,
I
but
was,
it's a follow mod. I don't know if we can do that.
no, I was
I-
just saying I like how y'all, talk about certain places like we do here in the States. Like, oh no, that's total trash. Don't move there. Like, no, and things like that. Like, we have the same conversations,
yeah.
similar conversations here in the States. Like, oh yeah, no, New York's a piece of trash. Move to Chicago. No, don't move to Chicago. Move to and da 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 da
Yeah.
da da.
It's like everywhere, good and bad, haven't they? But
Yeah, the grass is greener always somewhere else,
Yeah.
isn't it?
London, you can do so much stuff. You've got access to all this amazing stuff, but it's polluted and just busy, and
Yeah.
it's that
And
mess,
lots of
isn't
other
it?
problems as well. So,
Yeah.
but
Eat my poo. Eat my poo, Dad. Eat my poo.
All right, that needs to be added to the shirt.
Eat
as
my
well.
poo.
it's
Here
things
it
like saying
comes.
like don't move to Yorkshire. Well, which part? There's
Wait,
an awful
did
lot
you put
to
a
it.
shield? Did
I
you
should have been
shield?
clearer, really.
Did
I
you
want to move somewhere
shield?
like, somewhere in the middle of nowhere,
No!
so more Peak District, or maybe over your way, but just somewhere with lots of fields and open space, really.
No, no! Why he
It has
I mean, there's some lovely places in Yorkshire to live, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I can follow what Baz says, and don't move here.
No, don't do
there's
that.
some horrible places in Yorkshire as well, but there's some lovely places.
Oh, I see. No, I missed that on the text chat. Yeah, so Baz is warning me against. Fair enough.
Yeah.
He's
He's saying
shield!
he's
He's
lived
got the
here in
shield!
Yorkshire, but
Nah!
which part?
Boom.
But
Yeah, as
I
I
mean, where I
say,
live,
Eat
at
my
the, I
poo,
mean, where
eat
I
my
live at the
poo.
moment,
No,
I
he
would highly
shields.
recommend don't move here. But there's plenty of places in Yorkshire. I would say, if I could if I won the lottery, I'd easily buy a nice house somewhere in the Yorkshire countryside. I'd be quite happy with that.
to be fair, if I won the lottery, I would jump country. I think. I just don't know where yet.
Come on, let's
I
go.
was saying about the
Come
US,
on,
and my
bring
friend was
over
saying,
to
hang on a
Texas.
minute.
Just come over to
What about
Texas.
Australia? What?
Come on over to
Texas.
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 You have got a lot of open space, to be fair, so you'd fulfil that part. No,
Texas is
I
my
actually
good
have got
UK
an
friend.
uncle in Australia, so
Join
technically-
Rudy down here with us. Like, you can go move in with Rudy. He's a UK man that moved here many moons ago, and
I have spoken to
lives
Rudy about
over in
possible
lives
that
over
stuff,
in
to be honest.
lives over in Dallas
Yeah.
area.
No, I did speak to Rudy about skill sets and stuff and immigration and what was involved.
Here we go. Here's where I make
I've
my
got a friend
comeback.
who's moved over there, who's got married, who's married
Here's where I
an American
make my
girl, and he
comeback.
lives over there, like I say, in Colorado, and he's earning a ton of money for IT stuff, coding stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
like,
that's
IT
the thing at the
jobs
moment,
are
is
huge.
I can code in. Well, I haven't done in such a long time, but I could code in COBOL, and at the moment, America's screaming out for
Desperate for
COBOL.
code. Yeah.
Yeah,
Some legacy
but,
systems haven't they got? Is it their social security stuff?
yeah. It's just I haven't coded in
somebody just
donkeys
opened
years,
up
so
something.
I'd have to start all over again anyway.
You could get it back, I'm sure.
Somebody
remember you talking about
probably
coding.
opened up a beer.
Yeah, but,
Which one of y'all opened up a beer?
It sounded lovely.
Oh, that was me. Hello.
It's John. He's the drunkest.
Hey! You can't squeak a beer past us.
Hey, we can hear a beer pop at 1,000 feet, man.
Yeah, at 1,000 paces. Well,
Yeah, that was all me.
Yeah. I'm like, a beer pop? I can sniff that shit out.
I've done that where I've been like in my in the
think it'll probably
other
be a-
room. In the other room on my computer, and it's just like it's the middle of the day, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna drink a beer, blah blah, and I go, ka-tsh, and I can hear Dad from the living room. Hey, did you open up a beer?
Yeah, I've done that.
Like you're like 50 feet away, 60 feet away, and you heard me open up a beer.
Yep, you're damn right.
Gotta be
I
fair
got
to some
slammed.
important things in life.
Hey, Sydney!
Kite's like, I just did too. Strange. Apparently, you and Kite opened up a beer at the same time, Jungle.
Nice. We are synchronized.
Synchronized beer drinking.
I've got to wait until the weekend now. That's
You
the only beer I've
cannot,
got
you
in the house.
cannot fool my ears.
Confirm 16.
16 watching. Awesome, everybody.
And it's not like I can't say, no, I opened up a Coke or something because I don't drink
that's the
Cokes
thing.
anymore.
Before the stream's over, I'm gonna take a photo of what you guys are gonna be receiving, so that
Oh, well,
should know again.
how sweet is that?
Does
How sweet is that?
I've
Yeah, he's
got
silent
back in a
now.
minute.
Like, in a minute. Sydney, yes, Minsky's.
I'm tired. That's bad.
Here we go. Here it is. Oh, no, I golfed. I golfed hard. Well, I didn't. Oh, no, I super golfed. I super golfed hard. Gosh dang it, you stupid thumbs.
Yeah, Sydney, autocorrect now. You type 2 or 3 words, then it's like, I know what you meant to type 2 words ago. I'll change it for you. No, you really didn't, did you? It sounds like Baz needs a beer delivery service set up. I could do with a beer delivery service. Not right now. I've got enough at the moment.
Call me up. I'll give you a delivery.
Can we start a charity fund? I mean, we were talking about charity earlier, and it's seriously a a thought on my mind to say, hey, and again to reiterate that if that when that happens, hopefully, it will. I will shave not only my beard but also my head. So look forward to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to check this. Never mind. I'm trying to like get a.
Oh, here it is.
just go
Here
prepare
comes
by-
the pain.
Yeah, Baz, I did the same. Obviously, I wasn't going to go to anywhere where I could get my hair done, so I just shaved it all myself.
Yep. No, I'm talking bald. Like,
Oh, fully bald. Nice. As you say, Picard.
yeah, like I'm talking like buzz cut down to the head.
I haven't done that for years. Is that where you take all the kind of plastic bits off and you can literally just use the shaver on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, like I'm talking like no guide, no nothing, raw shaver across the head.
I kind of fancied that, but we're obviously the sun's getting, not like you guys, but the sun UV is getting up a bit, and I thought it was the wrong time to just completely remove everything.
I'm
I'd
too
have to
old
like
to
stop
remove
cleaning the
everything.
head.
I mean, I won't be all like straight razor shaved smooth or anything. I have some
Yeah, there'll be a
something
little
up
bit.
there, but it will be. Yeah, well, the side of my head was having hair falling out, so I had to. Damn mental problems. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sucks.
Sorry about that. Mental health.
I
Please
give up
take
on
care
that.
of your mental health. That is a real thing, and please.
Tough to do now with the extra stuff with the virus. I mean, mental health.
Especially with that. Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's difficult.
Please don't. Please take care of your body. Don't
Yeah.
use us as an example. And
Yeah.
please
Don't
take care of your
take us
brain
being
as well.
Yeah, I've got to
Oh,
stop
look at
drinking beer.
that.
I'm drinking too much.
1664. Look at that. Look at that.
That's what's coming to us. Oh,
Right,
nice.
very nice.
Cronenberg 1664. Very nice.
I
That's a
can't
very
find any
interesting looking bottle. Wow.
Have you not? I suppose you haven't drunk Cronenberg before.
No.
No.
Hello,
no.
mates. I'm back. Finally got the house to myself.
No,
wish I
Fairfight's
could
sending
be-
that to us. Like it's coming in the mail like this Thursday and
Yeah.
Friday.
Can you just
Never
mail
seen
beer?
Okay, can you please get out of this game?
I will.
It's not really mailing it. There's some kind of shops delivering it.
Ah.
Yeah.
What? they've got
It's basic. It's the from what I can understand, it's our version of like Tesco Express. If something is delivering
Yeah.
them, you know. It's,
I see. Yeah, so
Oh,
they've got it over there. I
yeah.
guess that's easier than trying to ship them over the pond, really.
Oh yeah. It would
Right,
be.
right.
I don't care how much money it's cost, but
Yeah.
I could have bought a fair few more for us than I can for sending across
He just
there,
wants
but,
us to try some
yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
But it's perfect. I mean,
Hey,
I'm
Jack,
not
you're
complaining
going
about
in
the
and
cost
out,
of
man,
it. 'Cause
depending on your mic. You need to fix that.
Right.
who is me or?
No, me.
Jack,
Oh, right.
look at him.
I keep telling him,
He's not
but
right.
he
Look,
doesn't.
fix
I
it.
go.
He's not.
I even.
Go
I
grab
even
the
here.
tool, Jack.
Here's the tools. Fix it, and he won't take it.
I think
The
there's more
technology
than
is
this.
too advanced for the thing.
I don't know what's all wrong with it. It's
Taylor,
just
go get the
worse.
duct tape.
No, anyway.
All right, Gaffer.
I don't have
For all the
tug tape,
Europeans.
but I have gaffer's tape. Yes, I have gaffer's tape.
From what I understand, though, John, is that because that's a French lager, it's not exactly common in America. So
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah.
Nothing French is common in America.
Hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
Except maybe
I
escargot.
I think they would start calling it freedom beer or something. You know.
Oh, Cronenberg?
Wouldn't that be Bastille beer or something?
But yeah, since
5% alcohol.
now,
It's like a little. It's like a training wheels drink.
Now,
Be quiet, you.
Verify, I didn't mention this before, and maybe it's coincidence or something, but are you sending this or doing this for us since I'm doing the whole English / European?
No. This was before you
No,
even spoke
yeah,
about
it's
shaving your
before,
head and your beard off
he
and everything.
showed
This-
me the
No,
beer
no,
in
no, I meant-
1664, and I said, "Ooh, I'd like to try that." And
Yeah, that's all it was. Because basically,
because
I
I'm
hadn't.
I'm
The last
drinking
time I had
all,
drank
like,
was
UK
back in
and
January,
European beer.
and then I'd had a drink for my wedding anniversary,
right,
and then I was talking to Jack about what was favorite drinks, and I said that mine's Cronenberg 1664, and Jack had never actually heard of it.
no,
You were
I
too
never
busy
actually
playing
heard of it. He showed me a
some
picture,
computer
and I
game
said,
at the time.
"Ooh,
So
I'd like to try
I said,
that."
right,
Cool.
sorted it out, and then I was wanting to keep it secret until it actually arrived, but because way things are,
Yes.
You
I
got
wanted it
yeah.
that actually arrives, and you don't just go, "This isn't for me," and send it up back, you know.
No, I'd
Whereas-
never send it back.
So whereas, yeah, I'd rather because you didn't know it was coming. So either way, it's still a surprise to you. But it,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
it would be nice that it just turned up on your doorstep and you went, "What the hell's this?" sort of thing.
We would have been
but
like,
anyway,
free beer? Where'd this come from? Okay, and
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
wow.
Are
We
you
would've
kidding? If
spent a
they got
day
a free
trying to
game in the
figure out
middle,
who it
it'd be
come
like,
from.
cool. Don't know who it came from. Don't care. If they get
Don't
free
care,
beer,
drink the
they'd be like,
beer.
who sent this? I must know.
Who did this?
Then
How
you'd be
dare
like,
they?
did somebody
How
send
dare
us
they?
free beer?
But anyway, that's where
No.
it's all come from. Anyway,
I thought it. I
no,
thought it might have been.
It's before the whole charity thing. No, the reason that I sent it is because I've really enjoyed your streams and everything, and
Sure.
you don't have a
Thank you.
Patreon, so
Sure.
that's what I've done.
Sure. And I appreciate it. That's great. I thought it, in not the whole charity thing. I thought it might have been because, you know, during the past three streams, have been doing a lot of UK, Irish, and European beer. And
Oh
so
no,
I
no, no!
like-
It was
I thought
it was nothing.
maybe-
It was nothing to do with that. It was I think it might have been before you started doing that. It was just we were just chatting about what beers we liked, and you happened to be playing a computer game, playing some game at the time, and I grabbed Jack's attention of what was it that enjoyed
Yes,
drinking, and
yes.
I mentioned that because if I can get hold of it, that's what I prefer to drink. At the moment,
Sure.
it's been a bit awkward, but
Sure.
thankfully I've also, as you can see, that's my pack of 6 waiting to be drank. I've had it for the past week.
Oh, the
Because-
Cronenberg.
But because basically with Grant, I asked him like a week ago if he could help me to sort it out, and it's only today that he's been able to drop on getting the delivery spots for you.
Gotcha.
He could get them for himself, but he couldn't get them for you. So
Sure.
You-
And see,
Awesome.
you've each got a pack of 6,
Sure.
and
Thank you. Thank
Grant's got a pack of 6
That's-
for the thank you of sorting it all out to send you up.
Amen.
Thank you.
that's
Thank you.
so-
Highly
thank you,
welcome.
thank you, thank you,
Highly
thank you,
welcome.
thank you. And then that's great.
Good
That'll-
German beer.
It's the first like from a fan thing we're gonna ever get on this channel, and thank you for that. And
Oh,
so you will
it's-
have the
it's fine,
record.
it's
You will have the record of that.
But as I
That
said,
is
though, I'm
amazing.
holding on to my
Amazing.
basically this Saturday. You two, Grant and myself,
yes.
the amount of miles we're separated we are, we're all going to enjoy them. I hope you enjoy them. I
Sure.
know I do, but obviously
Sure.
I'm sure you'll force yourself through them. They're not that bad, but
No,
I hope you enjoy them.
No. We're beer drinkers.
It's okay. But I understand how because we live here in a gated community, and because we're in a gated community, we have our the street system's kind of funky because of that. And even though we're like in the area, and you'll like look at something like when you look at some of these delivery services here, even here in the state and around us, and you're like, okay, cool. And they go, yeah, you're in that area, but then when you actually punch the address into like to order something and have it delivered, it goes cannot deliver there, because they don't realize that because because the way the funky address thing kind of works, because it's like out at the street we're here, and it's this address for the actual community's address, and it's out by the main road and the main street. And it goes, yeah, you can deliver there. But when you actually put in the address to actually get it delivered to the front door, it's like, oh, that address doesn't exist, or that's not in our area. But the community
all I can say is that I've asked Grant to sort it out,
So-
and he's
So
typed your
sometimes
address
it could be
because
a
he
little
knows
bit of
your
a-
address, and he's typed
yeah.
it in. And he says it's
Yeah.
all going through
Sure.
normally. So
Sure.
if there's any hiccups, hopefully we can sort it out. So it's actually the weekend after that we end up drinking it together.
Sure.
But I'm not
But-
opening mine up until I know that you guys have drank
I'm
your,
pretty
got
sure
yours in front of you.
Grant got it all figured out perfectly fine, but I'm just saying,
That's
like,
what I'm
it
currently
can be
doing.
a little bit of an issue given where we actually live.
No,
and
I
things.
didn't know that beforehand, but hopefully it's all sorted out and everything. As I say though, as I said earlier on, it's definitely a beer that tastes better out of the bottle. I'm sure you realise that yourself. That some beers, it's better as if it can breathe, sort of thing, versus
You're
it
not
just coming
wrong.
straight out of the bottle. Because quite frankly,
are
with that
not
one,
wrong.
it's a bit of a gassy one, but not too bad. But basically,
Sure.
because you're getting it straight out of the bottle, such a small bottle as well at that, it's sort
Sure.
of it doesn't sit well.
Kite 66 is saying every European should know Belgian beer is the best. And I
Oh, well,
I'm-
I don't know
I'm not
about
gonna say any particular beer is better than the other. They're different.
It's
Definitely.
all down to personal
actual
taste.
size
And that's all.
comparison.
And I'm.
I ran out
we
of
are-
gin, boys. I'm upset. I'm on to one.
And so,
If you
being
can
a
get
beer
to it.
connoisseur, I can honestly say it's all down to personal taste. But
Yeah, it
yes,
definitely
there
is.
are some very good Belgian beers out there. There are some
You know,
no,
very
come
the-
on, Belgian beers.
But yeah, chill your pint glasses for next weekend.
Oh, we have a whole-
guarantee you. Guarantee
We have
you.
we have a freezer packed full of them all the time. They're just sit in the freezer all
Cool.
the time, whole like
As
two
I said,
shelves.
I'm it's a shame we can't clink glasses personally, but you know that's what I'm looking forward to anyway.
Well, one day
Right?
we will. It's not an if, it's a will.
And sadly, I'm not rich enough to get everyone a pint, so
That's perfectly fine.
Well, I'm upset that you can't buy everybody a pint. I mean, come on.
Me too.
well, I'd say I'll just cancel the whole lot to make it fair. That's what.
Just say this: whoever can make it to my house gets a pint.
Oh, I can.
Oh, it's
Well,
oh, it's
of
different
course
if you
we
can send them to
can.
the house, but you know,
Of course
since I don't
we
give my
can.
address out, that's gonna be a bit difficult.
We could take a
Totally.
couple of $100 over the weekend and go visit friggin' Arcade Red. That's no problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on out and see me, boys. We'll hang out. We'll have fun.
But
would say
going
to
across
take
the
easy
pond's a
things
whole
to me
nother
doesn't
thing.
be
We
a-
need
no,
passports, a
ridiculous,
plane, maybe a boat even, given these times.
I have to say, with ZX, when you were saying about the chocolate's not too shabby, yeah, Belgian chocolate is nice. I have to say, I am sick and tired
chocolate's
of the
not
way
too bad
that
either.
chocolate has become in this country.
Oh,
I
really?
think
I'm
Belgian
sure-
chocolate is undisputed best.
Oh, Dad, you haven't done a question in quite a while.
Has Cadbury
You've
screwed
kinda
up the
forgotten about
formula
our
there like they did here?
questions.
They have,
Or
yeah.
quiz.
Well,
Oh,
but basically, all the chocolate in the UK, what was it, John, about the late 90s, wasn't it, or something? That basically they had to follow the European standard of doing chocolate, which basically meant adding vegetable fat instead of animal fat. And so now the chocolate's all quite greasy
All right.
compared to the way it used to be.
Taylor,
Anyway,
But
let's
also
pick
it's
something.
been said about the,
Uh,
you know,
twelve.
the Cadbury thing also changed as well more recently. So
yeah.
Okay, guys.
Cadbury keeps changing their formula, and it used to be
Guys,
glorious in
shush,
England.
Jack's talking.
Okay, guys, we need to
Is
do
he?
a little bit of questions. We still got a trivia and a question left, and we've been rambling on, and it's getting close to the end of the stream. I need to know as many Amiga games
Only 4 hours
that you
in,
can
Jack.
name, starting with the letter W.
why can't I think of any?
Willie Beamish.
Got it.
Amiga games that start with
There's
W.
some up there.
Yeah.
Wolfpack,
There are some.
Wolf
Yep, there are
Child,
some. Don't give
Wiz
them
and
away.
Liz, Whiz Ball. There you go. There you go. Vendetta. Yeah,
is it?
there's another one. Waxworks. Yeah, that's a kind of creepy game. Wacky Racers. Yeah. Can never get
Remember,
Wacky Racers to work for crap.
Whack
Weird
Man,
Dreams, that's a
Wacky
good
Darts, Wacky Races, Wackus the Detective, Waggio
Warrior.
Walker. We
Right.
go down the list here.
Jamie actually. But Weird Dreams is excellent.
Didn't you guys just play Walker? That starts with a W.
Yep, Walker.
Just
There
the
you
Walker.
go. That was a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's been written by John Kay.
Weltress.
Wings Commander. Wings and Wing Commander. Yeah. I'm
Wings
saying
Commander,
wings. I'm saying wings, and Retrobox Room is saying Wing Commander. Wolf Child is
Ooh,
correct. Wasted
Wheel Spin.
Dreams. Wonder Boy,
heard of-
Monsterland. Oh, that's another one. Oh yeah.
I actually, interesting thing about Wing Commander, when I was in college, or as y'all like to say across the pond, university.
Wonder Dog. Oh, Wonder Dog is one of my favorites. Even though it's a port, I love the Wonder Dog.
John K. Wheelchair Gladiators.
Love Wing Commander.
I'm surprised it wasn't. I'm surprised it wasn't
he's
Ben.
not here. Ben is not here.
Why did it take this long for us to think of Worms, for goodness sake? Retro picked up Worms. We should have got that first.
How about Wipeout?
Worms. Wipeout. Okay.
Worms.
Wipeout was
Yes,
released,
there was a
wasn't it?
Wipeout
Speaking
for
of
Amiga.
Worms, do y'all want to see a Worms match?
Glitter
No.
Soft, 1999.
Do it now. Do it
No,
now.
no, I don't want to do no
Love
Worms.
Worms.
Wolfenstein.
Amiga
Yeah, there was,
games.
well, was
Well,
there
there was a conversion,
Wipeout
wasn't it?
2091, there
True,
was a
wasn't it?
conversion.
I can't
Yes.
think of his name.
Twenty-
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at lemonamiga.com. They have a
Wing
database of all the
Commander. There you
W's
go.
here.
Wing
I'm only
Commander.
picking out the good ones.
I'm trying to think
Anyway.
who it was, the guy on EAB. I helped him test the Wolfenstein port he did. Quite
There you
recently,
go.
like 5 years ago or something.
So, like I was trying to say, because Wing Commander, actually, an interesting story is that
Wings of Fury. Andrew is helped on there. He didn't go to bed after all.
when I was in, as y'all like to refer to it as, university, I had an instructor.
Winnie the Pooh and the 100 Acre Woods.
I had an instructor who actually did compose and made all of the music for Wing Commander 3. And then shortly after I graduated, I was looking on, I think it was maybe about
Wayne Gretzky Hockey. That's good.
3-4 years ago, maybe. He
When the
got
earth stood
with
still.
a.
Talking about
Amiga?
George, David, or Mark?
Huh?
George, David, or Mark composer?
George.
Which one?
George.
George. Okay.
Alistair. Yeah, he was. Yeah, George. God damn it, what was his last name? He was one of my favorite teachers.
Sanger. His
Yeah.
last name is Sanger.
For Wing Commander 3. But yeah.
These are my friends you're talking about. That's what's funny. I got a big smile on my face. I know these guys.
Yeah. So he
Yeah,
he
well-
composed no, George Oljay. That was his name. That's it. But he worked and helped compose and did some of the music and stuff for Wing Commander 3.
No, his name is George Alistair Sanger. That's his full name.
Okay. But anyway, but it was. I think it was.
WWF
I think
superstar.
it was 2, maybe 3
Wells
years
Voyage
ago
1
now.
and 2?
Another part to that.
Where
part
in the
two
world
to
is
that
Carmen
is
Sandiego?
That, he
Vendetta.
went over to Russia and got with a composer or somebody over there
Winter
in
Olympics.
Russia, and they composed like a orchestra over in Russia, and he took the original MIDI like notes and stuff and everything and all of his original MIDI composition and transposed it over to, like sheet music and orchestral music and laid it out as orchestral. And they used like an 80-piece orchestra over in Russia and released a whole orchestral, basically re-recording of the Wing Commander 3 soundtrack.
Ain't that
Do you know
cool?
where George was born?
No, I do not. I don't remember. It's been, I
Austin,
graduated in
Texas.
2015. I graduated in 2015, so it's been a while.
He's from Austin, Texas. He's
Yeah.
where you're from.
Yeah.
Will Spin, Worms, Winter Olympics.
He also
Vendetta,
plays.
2175.
I don't know if he does anymore. I haven't kept up with him in quite a while. But I also know he played with a swing jazz band in and around Austin, Texas, with his wife.
Mm-hmm. He did the music for Seventh Guest, Wing Commander, Hard Nova,
Andrew
Maniac
Johnson,
Mansion,
I said,
Loom, Touch
Retrobox
Racer, and
Room said
Zombies Ate My
Worms
Name.
hours ago.
But yeah,
Who Framed
George,
Roger Rabbit?
yep,
Yes.
he did the music for Wing Commander 3. And he was my university teacher, one of my university teachers.
Amen. Amen.
Very educational guy. He taught me a lot about
Oh, you're
composition
talking
for
about George Oldsey.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong George.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. I was like, yeah, it's George.
George did the song, the music for the first game, the second game.
No,
but
I
then
was
there's a
talking
George
about
for
the third
game,
one.
different
The
George.
third game, yeah, different George. I was like, wait a minute, I think that was different, but okay, I'm gonna believe Rin for a second, but I was like, no, it's George.
No,
Olcay.
you're right. You're right. You're talking about the Mark Hamill one, the one that Mark Hamill was in with the Kilrathi and all that.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. Yep. There's a difference there.
Yep. I was like, okay, but I thought maybe it was his full name, but I knew him as George
Wild
Olcay.
Wheels prequel to
So-
Rocket League.
But yes, George Olcay was my instructor, and yeah, he went to
Nice.
Russia a couple of years back, and basically did a orchestral reinterpretation, with a like 80-something piece orchestra, of that soundtrack.
Are we gonna do a game, or are y'all gonna go down?
Y'all should.
No. I just
Street?
got
Here's a
soundtrack.
fun
I just
fact.
got sidetracked
Wing Commander
because
3.
I have some.
Chris Roberts did
some
not do the
personal-
game. He did the cutscenes. Frank Savage did the game. So Chris Roberts had nothing to do with Wing Commander 3.
Way of
except
the
for doing
Dragon.
the cutscenes.
Yeah.
But I guess okay, fine. We'll just
Oh, good old
Play
Origin.
Wonder Dog. Sydney says, please play Wonder Dog.
I'm not good
Wonder
at Wonder
Dog.
Dog. I'll let Dad play Wonder Dog.
I'll play Wonder Dog.
I'll play some Wonder Dog.
I'll play Wonder Dog.
But sorry, I got sidetracked because I had some personal history.
It's okay. It's
with,
okay.
In,
Play
in,
a
in,
game.
with Wing Commander.
Wonder Dog.
Wonder Dog. Wonder Dog. Wonder Dog. Here it comes. Here comes the Wonder Dog.
With the
Hand me
monster
it, hand me
joystick.
it. Use the blue button for jump. Okay.
No, you're okay.
I got my mic on my chest as far as it'll go.
Do you need a beer?
Yes, I do. Very much so.
Someone get that man a screwdriver.
I mean, I don't have any vodka, so I don't know if I
He's
can
only
whip him up a
drinking beer, yeah. I was
screwdriver.
gonna say.
I don't think I can.
Nice
I mean, I
dog.
could go get him a real screwdriver, but I'm like, I don't have any vodka, so I can't get him that
I
kind of
meant
screwdriver.
a Phillips or flathead to fix his stinking microphone issue.
I've been holding here. Here's a friggin' drill.
What
and
do we need? A
and
torque
pair of
wrench? What do we
pliers.
need? Just Taylor, go get the damn tool.
Good Lord. Do I need to fix it myself?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's not gonna do it. Look at him.
Oh my
He can't
God.
even. He's like
He just
resting
threw
on
it
his chest,
across. He
doing
just threw it at
side
me.
and neck and
He threw
can't
it at
open a
me.
beer and hold the mic at the same time.
He threw it at me.
He's
I
waiting-
should just let him I
Taylor,
should just let him go.
Taylor, haven't you
mute.
realised he's waiting for you to fix it all night long?
Taylor, fix the mic. Come on, be a good son.
But he threw it at me. I
That's
should
what-
just leave it like that and leave him mute for the rest of the stream for that one. You know, it's not a
Taylor,
$100
you're the
microphone
technician.
or anything.
Taylor, Jack is the engineer, you are the technician.
Jack or Taylor, you're the IT guy.
Jeez.
Go fix it.
That microphone went loosey goosey.
Ask your father if he's tried turning it off and back on again.
God,
Good guy.
you could have fixed it like 20.
Well, that took like 5 hours to sort out.
Right? If they would just do it.
Don't forget to mute the mic, because otherwise we'll hear the buzzing.
Jack, I'm just gonna play the game, screw it.
I don't think I've seen this game before.
I have never seen this game. It has no parallax. I was expecting parallax with those clouds. I can't lie. Why
It's
would
got
you draw
some
clouds on
pretend
layers
dithering,
like
isn't
that
it?
and not parallax it? Why? As an artist, I judge you.
I still not fixed it. Dear me.
No, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Can't get this stuff these days.
You know, it's all about the right amount of pressure and torque.
He's got a power drill.
Mhm.
Should be finished by now.
My wife literally came up to me earlier and she goes, "So are we buying those mics? Those the Yeti? I think they're the Yeti mic. You guys heard of those?
Yeah, the
Yes,
go.
no.
Yeah, there's like Blue Yeti or something, isn't there?
Yeah, the
No.
a Royal Blue Yeti or something like that. Well, my
Yeah,
wife
yeah.
still works for Apple, so she gets them for $77 each. So we don't have to pay the $130 for one. So I'm like,
Oh, you
well,
get in.
yeah, buy a couple Yetis. Let's do that. She wants to start streaming, so we're gonna start doing that soon. We've got enough crap in here to stream.
I mean, the quality is
Definitely.
not that good, but okay, go for it.
I can't hear you, Jack. They got no mic next to you, man. Yell.
No, he's still fixing it. He's got the pliers out now.
Yeah, but he hears us, but he can't. We can't hear him because he has to yell towards Taylor. Just yell at Taylor if you want to talk to us. Is this thing on?
Hello?
Is this thing on? Is there anything in there? Hello?
I feel sorry for the wonderful people that have come listen to the stream. All they've got is us two nutters talking.
You guys are taking pictures for memes, right? Of Taylor's butt.
No, I've told you I've been banned.
Come on,
I got
mates.
told
This
off.
is the exact
I
time
got
you
told
want to
off.
start snapping shots.
I got told off because I was keeping up to date with the way the memes, but no.
I went back and scrolled through those memes. They were glorious.
They were
The extending
hilarious.
thumb was probably my favorite.
Guys,
Oh, that
Dad
was
didn't just
me.
have a loose bolt. He had 2 loose bolt and a missing bolt.
A missing bolt.
Is that the same as losing your marbles?
You lost a screw? You got a screw loose? Is that what he's saying?
fix that mic sound.
Hell is this game with a dog with wings for ears? What the hell is
I
going on?
don't. Throwing stars about. It's a really weird looking game.
What is this
It's like,
game?
it's a very, it's like
think
a
I'm-
very poor Sonic ripoff.
What is this game that is obviously meant to be played on a CRT? Because look at that dithering everywhere.
Yeah.
It's dithered. Oh my god.
Was it an
You
ST?
can't look at that on LCD.
I don't know. I've never heard of this game before. It's
What's it
like
called?
I
Wonder
mean-
Dog, I think.
Oh yeah.
What is he trying to do? Bounce
It
stars off the
is
branch?
a Sega
No.
CD
No.
port to the Amiga. It is on the
Oh.
Sega Master System
Is this-
or Sega
Hang on,
CD
Sega
system,
CD or
whatever you
what?
want to call it. It was a very popular game. It is a dog that
I'm looking
is
this
a space dog
Oh
from
Christ!
his
It was a Sega CD game.
yeah
Oh.
from his planet Bone or whatever it's called. And
Wait,
something
it was
to that
published by
effect.
JVC. Let's
It
just
was
say that they tried
published
one
by
game and failed.
Core Design.
No, Core Design did it, but JVC published it
Yeah.
for two
Mhm.
platforms.
Wow, they're just like, no, it's a bad job. We won't bother again.
Mm.
And
Oh,
it's a
what made-
dog.
It came
It's a
out in
dog from
92,
his.
And
It's a
then
dog
Japan was
from his
92,
planet.
and then it took another year for Europe to get it.
The dog is from his planet, and he's on Earth doing this, trying to collect all of his bones and stuff. And his superpowers are the little wings.
Wait, I looked it up.
And so
In
on. Yes,
1993,
it
Core
is
Design released a
a-
port of the game for the Commodore Amiga computer system. Magazine review probably varied from 84% in the One Amiga to just 31% in CU Amiga.
Wait, who's
They did
talking
not
like
like
Yeah.
it.
It was a port. It was a port. It was way better.
Who
on
did
the
was it an
Sega
English accent
system.
impression just then?
Sorry, that's me. I grew up
I'm
in
not
both places. I
defending.
have a
I'm
terrible
not
English
defending the
accent.
game at all. I'm not
it
defending
was
the
like-
game at all.
It was kind of, 50-50. It's like kind of.
We're
all
playing
right,
the
but I think that's not
ECS.
right.
We're playing the
Hey.
ECS version, and there was
Yeah,
an
that's me
Amiga.
being sloppy after
There
5 years.
was
Trying to
there
be
was
UK
an
again.
AGA
Fair
version,
enough.
but it's very
Apologies.
rare. There's a CD32 version, but of course you
there?
won't get the game and the music combo. If you play it on the Sega CD, you get the game and the music all at one.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
because CD could
There's
do
a
the
platform
stream.
you can play this on that you don't get the music and the what?
Yeah, well, it's Amiga for you.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't get both.
How
'Cause the
limiting
CD
was this little computer of yours, guys? I know you guys love it so much, but damn, it sounds like it's just a piece.
No, it
No,
was
the
bad.
CD32
It was
could, the
bad
CD32
coding.
could stream audio as well, couldn't it? Without.
Yeah,
I
The
can't-
exactly.
Commodore
yeah.
64 could give me sound effects and music. What happened with the Amiga? What did Jack do to that computer?
Nothing. It was bad programming from developers.
Is there a SID chip in that? No? Ah, damn
No,
it.
hell no. It's a
It's 'cause
Paula, 14-bit.
No, it could actually play samples with DMA. Beat that.
I know, I'm just giving them crap.
It's just people were too
The fair
lazy.
point, the SID chip was so good,
Hey,
wasn't it?
I mean,
Guys,
3
you-
channels on a SID was good enough, man.
The SID
Guys,
was
you're
amazing.
drowning out, Jack.
That's
I'm
'cause
all
Jack
good.
doesn't have a mic right now.
He's having
Oh,
it fixed.
Taylor's doing
Again.
more maintenance.
Yeah, it had 4-channel sound, so it was possible to do a tune and then have sound effects, but very few. I say very few, but enough to be annoying didn't bother. It was either sound effects or music.
Yeah,
But
what was
didn't
up with
it
that?
have-
Why?
I think
Right.
Like, it could also run CD audio separate without using channels. I might be wrong, but I thought there was a thing they
No,
could
there
do.
was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it XG or XA or something? CD-ROM? I remember long ago hearing about it.
I feel so bad for actually saying anything bad about Mega Drive sound or Super Famicom Nintendo sound.
Yeah, but you
or
got to
NES.
think though that the
Ah,
Mega
those
Drive and
are-
everything though came out after the Amiga did. You got to remember when the Amiga 500 came out,
Yeah.
or whatever the 1000, it was way ahead of the curve.
Mm.
But time the
When did the
1200
first
came out,
Amiga come out?
85.
1985.
All right.
The
So it was way
500
ahead of
the 500 was
everything else.
87.
Yeah.
The 2000
so the original
was,
Mega Drive
the
released in
2000 was
88.
later
Yeah,
on
but you got to think on
87
how
or
fast
88.
computers
Yeah.
move.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Also, remember that the sample playback on the Mega Drive was often quite gurgly. I never knew why it was, but it was something, sample playback on the Amiga always sounded cleaner.
Oh, much cleaner. I mean,
There you go.
remember,
There it is.
you had 2 sound chips in a Mega Drive. You had the Yamaha, YM2612, and you had a Texas Instruments chip in there.
Yeah.
It all depended on which one they programmed to.
Well,
Oh,
the
by the
Mega
way, while you
Drive-
were talking about the techie stuff, was the YN, was it 4-op? Because it sounds 4-op from what I've heard.
Oh god, what was it? It's
So I
the
meant-
6 FM voices. It's 4 channel. It's 4 operators per channel, 6 FM
Yes.
voices on that
That
chip.
is 4-op, yeah. 'Cause I
Now
was
hold
listening
on,
to it,
guys.
so-
Hold on, guys. Just look in the
His
the
mic's
YouTube.
fixed. He's now boomy and like, my mic's fixed. I'm gonna yell at you.
Yeah, turn down my music a little bit though. Look at what Sydney says right there. Sega CD doesn't have piracy law, so just burn the ISO to play the CD and play it. John
Same with the
says.
Dreamcast. I
John
have plenty of
says.
burn games for the Dreamcast still, and
We're
they
not
play
worried
just
about the
fine.
Dreamcast right now. We're talking about the CD.
Hey,
Could play
it's about the
audio.
CD32 as well.
John says could play audio tracks without using Paula. You know,
Yeah,
if you
that's
use
what I
the
thought,
if
yeah.
you use the CD32 version, yes, not a
No,
problem.
or you use this audio right off the CD.
Yeah,
Yeah. I remember it being called something like CDXA, and you could just literally play the just digital audio straight off the CD as a background and still use your sound chip as well.
yes, you
Several
can.
things with
Yes,
it.
you could. Yes, exactly. Totally exactly.
Mega Drive has 10, 6 FM, 3 PSG, 1 noise.
That's
So
right.
PS
It should have
PS2
one. It should have 10 channels total. It's 2 sound chips, so yeah.
Can you help me out of this spot, Taylor? For some reason, I can't get up in that tree.
No.
I do get a bit.
You
get a bit
chose to
upset by
play.
FM
You
because
dig
I
your
love the
own
sound of it.
grave.
And I think someone told me it was 2-op FM at one point. Then I was like listening to a bass line the other day, and I was like, no, I write FM sounds. There's no way you can do that with 2-op. So
I do love how Sega crammed another Z80 into the Genesis just for Master System compatibility. I thought that
Now,
was amazing. They're like still
This
stuck that
was
CPU in there.
now. Let's back out
that's
of this
pretty
tea.
cool.
Back out of this tea.
Well, that's what Sega was famous for doing.
I mean,
like,
this is
they
a
made
port,
the-
guys. This is a port.
It's not the best
Well,
of
we know
games, that
that.
one.
We know that's important.
I'd never heard of it, and I don't fancy playing it, quite frankly.
Well, if you get
terrible
the
game.
CD32 version of it, Fair Fight, you'll be a little more pleased. We were playing the plain Jane one.
Never mind.
I find though that
Well-
games like that though is like when you've played a fair few of them that they just all become the same. It's like when you played, as in that looked like an awful, like a slow version of Zool.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it did
god!
a bit.
And you know what? A lot of fans,
God.
are. There's a lot of fans that love Zool, and if you say, "Oh yeah, Zool sucks," boy, they will rip you a new one. Me, I'm just. I try to love Zool, but I can play it, but I'm just like, what
could
happened
never
to this
get into
game?
Zool, sorry.
Yeah,
It's too
I'm
many
with you both. I
colors.
didn't get the
It's
hang
too
of
many
Zool. I didn't
colors.
really like it.
It's too many dynamics.
only
and a
Zool I
lot
liked
less
was the
Hey,
one
control
hey
than
guys,
it should have
Jack
been.
was saying something.
Just saying.
To me personally, in my personal experience all these years, I just wanted to love Zool so much. I wanted to love it. I tried to love it. I still love it, but its controls are good. But too many colors, too much BS going on in the game, and just too much bloat for the game. If that makes any sense.
I never felt like it was a bloaty kind of game. I never felt like I
The
actually
thing that
loved
it's sort of
that.
just like move left to right and slap the fire button and hope for the best because there wasn't really much else to do.
Right, exactly. And then just the color montage just kind of abstracted you from what was going on in the game.
Yeah.
I mean,
never
the
felt
intro
any
looks
of
cool
that.
and everything for an
Yeah,
Amiga. It looked
I'm
cool,
I'm
but
I'm not saying it was the greatest game in the world or anything, but I never felt any of that.
I
But
thought
some
it
of them
was
are made
I
with
thought it was a
colours and I'm
Sonic
good at
knockoff with a lot of candy.
yeah,
Well,
literally.
it was sponsored
No pun
by,
intended.
It was sponsored
So,
by and
what
partially
platform
Deliver
funded by
cup of
Google.
seed candy.
Or original?
Oh, it was near the end of its cycle of the Amiga. It was one of the last games for the Amiga.
Was it first on Amiga? Let's see.
Zool and
Yeah,
Zool
it's
God.
2.
Zool is an
Acorn,
Amiga 1.
Archimedes, Amiga, ST.
Well, look,
the
it's going. It's
CD32,
going.
DOS,
It's
Game Boy,
only.
Game
It
Gear,
was.
Master,
It
Mega
started
Drive,
out as an
SNES.
Amiga
That's
exclusive.
not. It's glitching. It's
Yeah,
glitching,
it's
Taylor. It's
glitching.
supposed to be
Yeah,
It's
spinning
glitching.
around like mad.
I
but-
know the character's kind of glitchy.
Back out.
Yeah,
and
it's
try
Okay,
to-
spinning
man,
around like mad.
that lion on his head's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
We wanted a line on his head.
Right?
And
He's
his
got to
feet.
balance a
John will
book.
fix it.
Yep.
You know,
I
John
would write that up as
Cool
a
Spot
A-class
was
drug if I
terrible
was
on
a bus
Amiga, but I love the Cool Spot game
Yeah.
because I like the Cool Spot game on the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo Cool Spot was
The
amazing.
7-Eleven cool spot. That thing.
Yeah. The 7-Up
God.
Sprite guy.
No, yeah.
Sprite guy.
Yeah, but that's the only
What I have to
Zool
deal
we
with in
have
America,
unless
guys.
I go to CD32 and it won't work.
Go to
right.
see.
What-
Go to ECS,
What was the name of
guys.
the guy though? The sprite one. There was the like line drawn guy. It wasn't the Cool Spot. It was a different guy. It was. Didn't they bring a game with him in it as well?
Line drawn guy. What guy?
Yeah,
No.
a minute. I'll find it. I'll find it
You
because it was.
no idea on that one.
Maybe I've got the wrong soda.
I
don't know.
love Cool Spot on the
Con
SNES.
You liked that game.
For some reason, on the Super Nintendo, I love the Cool Spot game. When it got into the Amiga side, I was kind of like, yeah, this is kind of a rip-off, but it's Cool Spot. I love it.
And then it crashes in ECS.
Yeah.
I was not a cool spot fan. I remember that game.
Sorry,
I loved
guys.
it.
I
couldn't
Flipping
get
the
into it.
spots and the crabs and everything.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
No.
Mini games are glitching. No, mini games aren't glitching. Like John showed us that like, hey, our sensible soccer could be improved, so we did that. And this has been the only one that's glitching.
Yeah, I
See,
like
that one
it.
came out, what, 93? That was a Virgin game. Yeah, that's about when they bought out Westwood. I hated anything that Virgin did, so yeah, I was so mad at Virgin and EA.
Wonder Boy and Monsterland. I didn't even know that got ported over to the Amiga.
Yeah, we've got it.
Did it?
I don't know.
We all
Oh,
still
no,
hate
we
EA.
got that.
Hold
we got
on.
that.
Hold on.
I mean,
I don't know.
I have a very strong relationship with hating EA because they bought out my company I worked for.
I hate E.
And-
Gotcha.
Gave us all of our pink slips, basically.
I see.
We
The
didn't want to
UK
move to
people-
LA, then we got fired.
Wonder Boy and Monsterland. Let's do it.
Well, I'll be a son of a butt.
So
Son
the
of a
people who don't know,
butt. He
pink
said a
slips are
son
like
of a
kind of
butt.
like lose your job kind of slips.
You were not a son
Sorry.
of a butt, dude.
I think the
I would have
deal
said
that we all
something else,
got was
but
if you'd like to continue
it's
working
supposed to be
on
Yeah,
work-life
but your
balance.
mama is not
being a
that.
game developer, you will move to California.
It's a figure
and
of
we will
speech.
compensate
Stop
you
making
with less
everything
money
I
than you
say
were being paid
critical.
Yeah.
And we won't help you relocate. We won't
Y'all
help
are
you find
missing
places.
some
It's
key
just
moments
that's
here,
the
guys.
deal. And if you didn't want to do that, which 80% of the Westwood employees said the finger to EA, and they formed Petroglyph Games and stayed here in Las Vegas. But no, most of us said no. We're like, no,
Yeah.
thank you.
God,
Only
what-
a handful of
what
people
even
actually
is
went to
this?
LA.
I got the soda wrong. It was 7-Up I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's
Now,
it.
Baz says I was asking
Yeah,
for the
7
name
Up.
of the second Sydney. Sydney.
That's a terrible frame rate.
Damn.
Oh
I mean,
wow! you're
I've seen better graphics on MMSX.
Yeah.
System was bad.
Hey, I love my MSX.
That's good
And the
shot.
sound is probably
Wait,
running.
wait.
The
I've
sound
seen
is
better
probably a
scrolling
bit
on an
fast.
MSX.
Yes.
Ooh, that's an insult.
Hey, do you want to really upset people? I've seen better scrolling on an Atari ST.
Ooh.
I've seen better scrolling on an Amstrad.
Now I have an MSX2 Plus, so I can show y'all scrolling on that. Any
No,
day,
no,
and it's a lot
Jack.
better.
No, you
It's
don't.
a lot
You have a
better.
2.
We don't have
Show
a
us
2
the
plus. We have a
original
2.
MSX scrolling. I want to see that,
2.
bro.
We have a 2.
No, I have a good MSX2 here that can give you that.
Yeah,
have
he
a
had to
good
correct
one.
himself, but I don't know.
Hit spacebar to open the door.
I don't know. I got this little Commodore 64 here. Seems to scroll just
Okay,
fine.
hit space. Okay,
I
thank
think
you.
my
Oh,
spec
coin.
scrolled better.
The coin. Oh, he's missed the
One
coin
that I
now.
never
Yeah,
ever
coin.
got to own, and it
Oh,
upsets
look,
me.
CGA graphics.
I wanted
Music's
a ZX
playing.
Spectrum so
John
bad.
says music's playing.
I
too
know
bad.
the music's playing too fast. That's obvious. Within the first 5 seconds, I noticed that.
Oh, game's a hot mess, Taylor. You should just stop playing it.
We've reached
It
that.
is a hot
We've
mess.
reached that point in the
But
night.
somebody wanted to see it.
Hey, it's actually a
game.
cool game if it wasn't going so
It's
fast.
terrible.
It is
No,
terrible.
it's a bad
It is
frame rate,
absolutely
and ours
terrible.
is playing the music,
the
and
hell
our
is
Amiga's
happening
playing the
with
music
slow-mo?
too fast.
Music's
gold
fast,
get.
gameplay slow.
4 gold get. It's not even
Mm.
translated right.
2 gold.
Wait. Here we go. 2 gold get.
How many colours?
Cocktail
Cocktail
or
beer, guys! Which one do you want?
We're going
beer!
It's like
Beer!
Brr.
Say
Monster
EGA
Boy with
graphics.
Shut up,
terrible
Ren.
frame rate.
Beer.
Yeah.
Which one, guys? Cocktails or
I think
beers?
EJ, just red EJ.
Cocktail or
Are
beer?
you sure this was ported?
You have no business. Get out. Oh, he kicked me out because I didn't buy anything. I took too
Oh,
long
thanks
to
to
decide.
That is
Thanks
not
to Ren,
what
he
that
wanted
guy
some
looks like.
gin
Didn't even have
shit.
space after the comment.
If you have no business, get out!
Is this one of these games where you press break and you'll see the code? You know.
Brr!
You see the code and you're like, let me modify
least
this
it
one
got
part
beer.
real quick, and then I'm good.
Man, that snake laid over good.
Oh no, that very dangerous snake.
Taylor, is there a trainer that makes the frame rate double?
I don't know. I don't know, Ren. Okay, I don't know.
This basic that the next
You know
time
what?
it comes
You're
up with
full
2
of
gold
no
get,
vinegar. You're
have a look
full
how
of
much
all
space is
piss
left
and
on
no
the side
vinegar,
compared to the right-hand
and,
side.
and
Look.
that's it.
Oh, yeah.
And neither one of those are good things.
You would notice the spacing. Okay, 2 bugs. 1 badly
You're
translated.
not full of piss and
2,
vinegar. You're just full
spacing's
of
wrong.
piss, and neither one of them's good.
Why
3,
does the
and
tree
it's like
trunk look like at the
meth
head?
We
and
got a
the
boss.
tree
We got a boss.
itself, the leaves look like they're behind it.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
The
it's like
frame
watching
rate
something in painful slow-mo with
it
no
is,
control
it is,
whatsoever.
It is, and then the
Are you
music being
experiencing
like,
lag, Taylor?
Can we cancel out of this and go play
English,
Jumble Jane on the
English,
PC?
English.
Go back
Sydney
to that
goes
terrible
English.
Wonder Dog game. It was better than this.
That's
Can
true.
we go back to playing Zool?
John goes, I don't think anybody's ever bothered with this game since 1989.
So
John,
what would you do
you're
for
not
it?
wrong.
Would you just say,
See-
you wouldn't be able to break it down, you just say, you know what, it sucks. That's the Jira ticket.
This is not the
kill
game
the
you show
guy.
to people to show off the Amiga
killed him.
platform.
Well,
It's
what do you
just
know?
not the game
Taylor
you
killed
choose.
it.
No.
as soon
not
as
at
you
all.
said kill the guy,
If
I
anyone
killed the
saw
guy.
This, they'd be like, emulation
Yeah.
is the key.
She Shut up, guys. Taylor is actually making some headway.
I actually killed the guy. So
Taylor could beat the game now, and it wouldn't matter, Jack.
I mean, if
Can
you
you
could beat this piece of hot
What's
garbage.
the end? What's the end screen? You have
It
finished.
takes 20 minutes to get through it. Trust me.
Time
The
to
end
go,
screen.
Taylor.
Finished
Back
you
out,
have.
brother. Back out, brother. Back out, brother.
If I
Can
could
you
beat,
imagine the
you know what the funny
developers
thing is?
Buttons, not smooth it is.
Oh, Kite666 says, sorry guys, I
Jerky,
requested
it might
it.
be.
No, Kite, we had
No,
fun with
it's
it,
like-
dude. We had fun with it, man. We had fun
File
with it.
this game under R, file it under G, meaning garbage, must be
File
burnt.
it under S.
No, Wonder Boy. If you played it on a 500 or a
No,
1000, you'll be fine.
No, it's not, because it's the same crap. If you're gonna play Wonder
No,
Boy
if
and Monster
you played
Land, you
it
play it on
a
the Master System.
or a Genesis, it would
yeah.
be much better.
Is it better
but-
on that system?
Yes, that's where it came from.
No, I'm sorry. That game would only be any good if it was the one that you typed in from a computer magazine and 3 months
Oh,
later got the correct
Kite66
listing, so
says-
it actually worked.
Kite66 says on the
It
was
64,
better on the
I
C64.
love this.
Yeah,
It was better on the C64. Okay, we got you,
Wouldn't
Kite.
be.
Jack,
Can
I
you
don't know
imagine being the
if you're
developer?
But
America,
here's the thing:
but
it
I
was
lived in
originally
England when
on the Master
C64 was
System
out,
and the
I remember
Genesis.
typing in a game. It took me 2 hours to type in this game, and it didn't work. And the next month they'd be like, "Sorry, we've messed up a line. This will make it work." It's like, "Oh, I want to kill the editor so bad."
Right. Vintage Computer Society says you need to add no AutoVec in your WHD load startup segment. Actually,
I think it already
Vintage
is.
Computer Society, it already is. If we're on
think
the
it already
4000, it already is. We have that default because of I am a WHD load
CPC.
wizard.
We're talking
so
about
to speak.
Amstrad CPC.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was
Kite
actually the
I have
original
friends. I have friends who have
systems-
Amstrads. They actually do good things on them. And Acorns,
The
Acorn's
original,
cool.
Acorns, and BBC Micros. Who didn't go? I'm sorry. I know that the Austin boys didn't deal with them, but I had a BBC Micro in school. I loved
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Big-
God,
Big
Taylor.
Micro.
Taylor, John says check the WHD load update for this game version 1.17 August 2004. Blitter weight added X11 instruction included. Oh wow, there's some.
X11.
John throws some voodoo down on this
no,
game.
he's checking. He said checking the updates. I was gonna say
Thing is,
things
that
were.
game could run at 50 frames a second, but it still looks garbage.
It could run. It could run in 4K.
Have
with
we
HDR.
played Arabian Nights? Yes. Who got the new Streets of Rage 4?
God, don't
I
do
saw that.
The
It looks
pixels will be
cool.
huge.
I'm not sure. It looks like a great game. It's got great reviews. I might very well get it. Streets of Rage 4 looks very good.
Look, Wonder
Yeah.
Boy on Amiga is like saying that the Pong was great graphics.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Somebody
Got computers
texted
popping
me.
up in Discord
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Oh,
Hold
there's
on,
the
hold on.
BBC Micro and an 8. What is it, 8? 3010?
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
3010. An Archimedes, yeah.
3010.
It's an Archimedes 3010, yeah.
Don't come yourself.
Hold
I
on,
love
because our
Acorns.
buddy
I do
Alex
love
has
Acorns.
one.
I love BBC
Our buddy
Micros. I love all
frickin'
of
Alex
those.
has one.
I wanna
And
get
I
that
saw
cool
one
stuff.
in real life, and it's awesome, and I wish I had one.
I only got all the
Zed Dead
64s.
goes, I got a Switch.
A what?
He just
He
Zed
got
Dead out of the blue
Streets
goes,
of Rage.
I got a Switch.
No, God on
I got
Switch.
a Switch.
Got on Switch.
They were talking about
Not
Street
on Twitch.
Oh, a Street of Rage. Okay.
Whoa, I just did a search
Where
for
is
Commodore
Taylor's
64
stepmother's
Google
Taylor's-
images,
oh
and my
my.
image popped up.
Mel-
Several
Mel
of them.
had to
What?
leave.
Oh,
Mel
yeah.
was here
Whoa.
earlier. Mel was here earlier.
Mel had to leave early. She was not feeling too good, so.
Oh my God, my mic feels so good.
God, everyone got involved in this. Mr. Lamer, Weppel, Stingray.
I need to buy a Mr.
Bang!
Mel is asleep.
She is
Hopefully.
sleeping now. Probably.
Hopefully, she doesn't sleep well most
Can I
days.
have a beer?
No, that's
Oh,
true.
Pang. We're on to Pang now. Yay.
Vintage
very
Game
difficult. Do it.
Computer Society says, Jack, have you ever played Oops Up? Yes, I have played Oops Up.
I don't really know how to play Ping, but I'm gonna try.
Same thing as Oops Up. You gotta explode the bubbles.
Obviously, Dad, I figured that out when the first 5 seconds when I died from the bubble.
We definitely reached that part of the night of where Taylor just has no patience.
He's lost it.
Saving ability. Sorry, Taylor.
Close the cooler.
He's having a Monty Python moment at this point.
It's okay.
It's a good job this isn't called Wonder Pang, or it'd be a rubbish game.
Pang. Is he playing Pang? Oh God, Pang.
Honestly, no game I've ever met has slower frame rate than that poor Wonder Boy port.
Just
Dad died. He jumped in and he died. And he's gonna give me crap. Oh yeah, Dad's the one dying. All of a sudden, yeah, I figured out the patterns, and I was like,
This
Damn
game is
game.
great.
Last
play
week,
drunk.
Jamie had us all playing this for high score challenge, and I came in last because I just gave up. I'm like, I hate this game.
I blow at this game.
Mm-hmm.
Never like.
it is a difficult game.
It's
this
all
one.
about just like figuring out.
You've got to get.
Watching
stand just
other
in the right
people who are
place.
good at it, you can see how it's a fun game, but you have to play it the way they play it, and it's just, to me, that's not fun. I don't like it.
No, I see what you mean.
Don't like it.
I'm just not- no.
Get away, Bubbles, get away! Oh,
Can you believe
we
it?
made
I
it!
used to
We
play
made
this
it!
on the
Hey
Spectrum.
guys, we made it to the second
Wow.
stage.
On the Specky. Oh my
Colour
god,
clash.
that must have been terrible.
What did people see in this game?
I don't know, Jack. I don't get it either.
It used to be an
Pang is just
arcade game.
garbage.
It is.
I mean,
There's many of those.
You need to
You
stop
gotta think
dying,
that
Dad.
how easy it is to die, and people were throwing money at it.
okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's great for arcade. If you throw money at it, definitely.
I can understand
I mean, I was
Oregon
playing things
Trails
like
and you're gonna
Tron,
die anyway,
Tempest,
but this game...
better games
Because
than
that, what was up with that? Like that doesn't even bounce higher than my character. Like what the
That's
heck?
what you got.
Don't
That's
pick
the thing,
up the
Taylor.
gun ever.
Yeah, don't ever pick up the gun.
No, the gun is terrible. Don't pick up the gun. You want
How is the
to-
gun terrible?
Whatever the hell the normal weapon is.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! You weird things.
Yeah, I never understood this game. I
Uh-oh.
never liked it.
Mm-mm. I mean, you have to get
But
rid of the
how are
little,
you supposed to
those
pop
little
those when they
platforms up
don't
there.
even
You gotta
pop?
get rid of those immediately because they'll just mess with you.
Yeah, but how
Yeah.
are you supposed to kill those when they don't even bounce higher than you?
Oh,
Well, it
You-
will if you just stop rapid firing.
Well, it's not me playing, it's Dad.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Taylor,
We're
the
doomed
reason,
then.
the way that you do it is that don't pick up the gun, shoot, and then move out of the way, and then when the ball hits the side of the rope, it'll burst then as well.
oh.
Yeah,
That's
you
how you
can
get
put
rid
the
of
rope
it.
up first and let
Oh,
it run
really?
into the rope. You
Oh,
don't have
really?
to actually
Really,
pop
really,
it with
really?
the hook.
No,
That-
you just get yourself out of the way.
You're not.
Cool.
That's it. There you go. See that? Keep doing it though. You can't move that far. You gotta come on. Put up.
Yeah, I moved too
up.
far.
Keep launching them.
Hey, I
Come
was
on, Jack.
10th. I was
No,
10th.
I
Stand
was
behind your
10th.
rope, not
I
in
was
front of it.
10.
Jack, you gotta go back to the left so you can move to the right after you throw up your hook.
No, because he
We're already done and
he
over.
put
We're going to
himself-
the next one.
He put himself in the corner because he had to cough and tried to breathe beer
Congratulations,
instead of
Jack,
drinking
you came
beer.
in 10th. I just found a funny image. Hold on. This was the last repair I did before I sold it. I had to fix the Sega CD.
Ah! Shoot,
Damn
move, shoot,
belt
move.
went on it.
I'm getting it.
As they all do.
No!
This was after a recap.
Ah! I can't. No. Get you. It's so easy to get like shoved in a corner.
Yep. Hence why people don't like playing it.
No, Pang sucks. I know other people like it, but no, I did not like that game.
I just try
I
playing
was
it on a
just like,
Spectrum.
let's play Pang because
No,
people keep moving it.
I love Speckies. I
is a bit
do, but
rubbish.
I won't play that game on it. Nope.
The only
I'll
other
just be
game I could think of what was
past.
even worse for playing on the Specky than this was Street Fighter 2.
Oh, come on. They didn't.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
You had to load each
Come on,
character
Dad.
and the level separately, so you were constantly fast forwarding, rewinding, flipping the tape over.
stupid.
Now we're figuring out why everybody hates playing Pang.
Yep.
Bang! Bang makes me want to murder people. I shouldn't play that game.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Why did you move into it? I had it situated. Dad, don't play this game.
Oh
Taylor,
yeah,
be careful,
Dad,
you're
don't
waking
play this
people's
game.
wives up.
Taylor, don't play this game.
Taylor's getting blamed for waking people's wives up now.
No.
I just realized I have way too many systems.
God, you were
Oh my god,
so-
I made it. I made it.
Really
You
do.
were so close to dying so many times.
So close. So close.
Just stay out of the way.
So close, there
Just
was no collusion.
Just stay out of the way. Dad, don't even try. Just stay. Oh wait, no, I'm
Wait,
the
wait,
one
wait.
that's dead.
It says
know.
just take it out of the way.
Hold
Don't
on.
did.
I got one for you. Let's see if you recognize this computer.
Those, just don't play Pang. Oh, see the above messages.
Oh, yeah,
Oh no, I
XL
saw
is-
some of them.
Yeah, I had an 800 XL. That was one of my favorites.
I've never actually seen one in person.
How
I
are
paid
you
for
still...
that in a thrift store. I think 1992 or 3 or something.
Yeah, no, but to say that I've never actually seen one in person, I still recognise it.
that was $20.
Cool.
Made it beautiful and new looking and sold it for $280.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Jesus
Don't have it anymore. I kind of miss it. I wish I hadn't sold that one actually. I like my 800 XL.
Dad, did you not hear them that the gun sucks? Do not use the gun.
Don't use the gun, Jack.
Well, he seems to be getting alright with it.
Oh, there it is. Hey, I went further than you.
Oh no.
Okay. Well then, put in your stupid name then.
Ooh, my name is your name. So, hello, stupid.
Y'all want to see something cute?
Well, you've not got a photo of me, so no.
I'm gonna do this
Hold on.
on my own.
Any
Oh,
fans
he's
of
doing it on his
Robotron
own?
here?
Hey, I'm a old school fan of Robotron.
Here's my
I remember it
3-year-old
from
at
my
the time
childhood,
playing
and I
it
always wanted to
on
get into it.
the Nintendo Wii. I hacked it and ROM'd up the 7800 on there, the Atari 7800, and had Robotron running on there so I could twin stick it.
Ah,
And she's over there at 3 trying her hardest to twin stick, and she actually beat the level. I was really impressed.
Wow.
So I snapped a pic of it. I was like, look at her, 3 years old, kicking ass at Robotron. Yeah.
ah! Went too far. Dang it. The splits on this is horrible.
Anyway, I'm going to drop out of voice. I'm still staying, but I'm just going to drop out of voice. It's getting a bit late here now.
Right on. It's getting
Come
pretty
on,
late. It's
Fair
getting
Flight.
close to the end of the
What's
stream
going
for
on, man?
us.
Click.
Aw.
No, why did I pick up the gun? Never mind. All right.
And he's gone.
I'm just.
All right, guys. We're going to holler at y'all a little bit later. We're tailing into the end of the stream. It is
Aw.
7:25 Central Time, and we've going to say goodbye.
Oh well, that's dead. But okay, yeah, sure. Goodbye,
See
guys.
y'all next time. We're going to do the outro. We love y'all. Thank y'all for joining in. Please hang on until after the outro. Might be a little tidbits afterwards.
Well,
So,
good night, Jack and Taylor.
hey, hang on. Thank y'all so much for joining in for the stream. It's 3:25 Vintage Computer Society AM. So
He's in
thank y'all
Greece.
so much for
He's
joining
in
in.
It was
Greece.
7:25 where you were.
Right. And
He's in Greece, so it's like 8 hours ahead of us over in Greeceland.
So we're gonna do a stream. Stream. We're gonna do an outro. We'll holler at y'all in just a few minutes for a little outro tidbits. See y'all in a few minutes.
You're gonna show us replays of Wonder Boy, aren't you? Or Wonder Dog, or whatever that
See y'all next time, guys.
Funny enough, I'm the only one left in voice.
Hush. Night all, Zed Dead. Night all, guys. Hey, there's Rybland right there. Good night, John.
Catch.
All right, we're going to drop into just a few minutes of a little bit of a after stream here.
Game
Nothing
over,
crazy or
man.
anything.
Game over.
man.
I don't know if you witnessed it, but we just got our asses kicked, man.
Exactly. We're doing a little
By
bit,
pain.
just a few minutes if you want to hang out for just a little bit for all of y'all that are still in the stream. If y'all are ready to go to bed, go ahead and go to bed. Andrew, Jungle John, Zed Dead. Good night, all of y'all. Anybody that's still here. Let me
Fair fight,
see.
that's definitely a possibility.
Vintage Computer Society, Kite 666, Retrobox Room, Andrew Johnson, Arcade Ren. If you want to go ahead and say good night.
We can maybe set up like a private thing.
Good night.
Good night,
And
sweetheart. It's time to go.
But it would have to be because if we set it up like that, if we did an extra.
So yeah, we're gonna do a few minutes, just a little bit of the after stream. So
After stream party. And then when you cut off YouTube, you can still talk on.
Discord if we want to. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, I can do it.
Nice
I
Atari
can hit
XL,
one
by the
button,
way.
go. Boom.
Nice Atari XL, by the way.
Could I, in future, do a video link call or something? Yeah, Jungle John, of course. Cammy says, good night, guys. What is Cammy? I ain't seen anything from Cammy.
Hi,
all night long.
Cammy.
Cammy, yeah, I love Shadow Fighter dressed up as, man. Oh, my God, what did I miss? Cammy, hi. Oh, my God, did I... Oh, man.
Kimmy was talking, but it wasn't.
See,
for like,
you cut the stream off too quick, Jack. You could have went 10 more minutes.
Oh, man.
There was a couple of for the past 30 minutes. Like,
Oh.
Cammy's my gal though. Like
I didn't catch,
Cammy,
catch
chat more.
much.
Cammy,
We all want to hear
Cammy,
you chat.
Cammy, as far as Street Fighter, Cammy.
John
And
goes,
Cannon
she
Spike.
came in just a while ago. She just like, boom.
Cammy's my gal, man. Like I love Cammy. Like I love Cannon
He's
Spike.
thinking of a Dreamcast.
Street Fighter?
There's a character
No,
that says
Street-
Cammy.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's me. Okay, she's still here. Okay. Cool.
Street
My wife's
Fighter,
name is Cammy.
and I love.
Just for the record.
and I love.
Spelled with IE though.
Sorry, it's morning there, Cammy. Sorry about that.
I love Cannon
But,
Spike
hey.
on the Dreamcast. I don't mind Street Fighter.
I'm named
not
after
good
the
at it.
Street Fighter character. Yes, Taylor loves Cammy.
I know this. We know. We can see your avatar. It's fine.
And look at you. Pull up your mic.
Oh, it's okay. Dad, we leave them open for a purpose so we can swing them around. Anyway.
Glad that Jack got his mic fixed. Thank you, Taylor, for doing that during the stream. By the way.
Yeah, no, he didn't have a loose joint. Not
I
one.
was losing a
He had a
bolt.
loose screw. I understand your dad had a loose screw.
He had not one, but 2 loose screws, and was about
Two loose screws?
and had a nut gone, and was about to lose a bolt.
Jack, you
Jungle
lost your
John
nut?
says. Jungle John says you can't have a mic failure too, Taylor. You can't have it.
No, I can't. But anyway.
So, Cammy, if you would like to join in our Discord, Pintz Amiga on the Discord,
Wait.
search for us on Discord. If you'd like to join
Now,
in there,
I know
or if you would like to join in voice, you're more than welcome.
Cammy
We
is
have
my
a
favorite
voice.
Street Fighter
Yes.
character, by the way. And even though I'm not very good at Street Fighter, but I love that Cammy is in and is a main character on Cannon Spike, which is on the Dreamcast, and that's where I love her the most. So, yes, Cammy's my gal.
Obsessed.
Cammy's
Well,
a sexy
Taylor,
lady.
Cammy is my wife. Her name is Cammy, so I love Cammy on all fronts.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. But
Sorry,
I'm talking
sorry.
about the Street Fighter character because I'm not familiar with Cammy.
I know
as a
she gets
person.
giggles off of that, but she can't play Street Fighter for crap.
So.
She needs button mashing fighting games like
Oh
Tekken.
no! I can't.
So-
I can't play
so
can't do
Street
the
Fighter for
quarter
for
circles
crap
and half
either. But I love
circles and
Cammy.
dragon
Period.
punches.
End of
She
story.
can't do it.
But I love her most on Cannon Spike.
So, Arcade Ren, is the Cammy here in chat your Cammy?
No.
Oh,
My
I was going to
Cammy
say,
is
yeah.
at her parents' house right now with our
Okay,
daughter.
No.
Yes.
No.
And also, my wife spells her name with an IE instead of a Y.
Oh.
But
Oh.
Cammy,
let her
the
parents
Street
spelled
Fighter
it with
character,
an IE
is a
versus
very
Y.
sexy lady, and she has legs for days.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
I'm just saying, it's true. She is. So, like,
I'm guessing that Cammy in the stream here's nickname is Cam, and I bet you most people call her Cam.
Cammy,
Am I right?
She says
If
Cannon
it is a
Spike
she-
is awesome.
Cammy.
if it even
Cam.
is a
Oh,
she,
dear.
but I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just
that's
saying,
a she.
the Street Fighter character Cammy, because we can't be certain. We don't know. Who knows? What did we stay for?
You get the after. You get the after.
Anyway.
Is this
So,
is this
what
going to
you're
be part of the
staying
stream
for-
that we have to be nice and PC right now?
No.
Is this after hours, Jack?
Not quite. You just got to be. It's just a little bit tidbit
All right.
after the regular stream. You still got to stay. Moya. Oh, I'm
I
only
read the
Cammy
names.
online. Moya, very nice. Very nice.
I'm just making sure before I get a card
You
from
might
them.
want to turn that down just a teeny bit. A lot bit. Anyway, no, the point of this is to say that please tune in to us on Wednesday. I think on Wednesday. What are we going to do on Wednesday?
No, this coming Wednesday we're doing Dreamcast.
Okay, Dreamcast. So,
Yeah, and
this-
let's play Cannon Spike this Wednesday.
No. So sure. That's what I was gonna say. I was thinking.
Yeah,
we're due
Cannon
for-
Spike.
We're due for a Dreamcast again.
Yeah, we're due
So,
for a Dreamcast.
So let's
This
do
coming
Dreamcast
Wednesday.
on
This
Wednesday.
coming Wednesday.
This coming
Dreamcast,
Wednesday.
we will feature Cannon Spike
We will do some
and
Dreamcast,
Cammy.
and we will play some Cannon Spike because I love my Cammy gal.
Hey,
We
man,
might do
If
some
you're going to do
stream-
Dreamcast, play Crazy Taxi. That was one of my favorite games.
We
last
can,
year.
we can. We can throw some crazy
The
taxi,
only
no big
the
deal.
hard thing of it is the very just like the very first Amiga stream that we ever did with Aladdin, we got copyrighted for that soundtrack. And the very first Dreamcast stream that we did, we played Crazy Taxi, and guess what happened?
And Offspring,
Oh,
we
because
got
we have
We got
Aladdin.
copyrighted on that one too.
damn YouTube
You guys have a CRT with some guns?
No, we do not, unfortunately. And we can't necessarily display that accurately.
Yes, Vintage Computer Society, you will have to buy a GDMU for your Dreamcast one day. Yes,
if your EMU is our GDI drive is gone and dead, that's a great drop-in replacement.
Yes,
if
Cammy,
it still works,
it's the
don't.
best. Yes, Cammy, it's... Oh, Norbert dropped in. At the end of the stream, Norbert dropped in. So everybody
yes.
say hi to
Anyway,
Norbert.
This
late than never.
This upcoming Wednesday, we will do some Dreamcast. We will. I will continue with my Code Veronica, or AKA Biohazard. Code Veronica.
Yeah. Hand me one more beer.
As you per usual. And then we will drop into some Crazy Taxi. We will do some Cannon Spike. So Cammy, if you're still here,
yes, Wednesday.
Please support your long-legged sexy lady.
Ooh, Taylor going out there, Taylor.
I'm sorry. Come on, man. You can't say like, come on, man. That's one of if not the most sexiest Street Fighter character, and she does have legs for days.
Yeah. Dear me. So,
I played good games on the Dreamcast. I mean,
I'm giving you a chance.
I love the
Marvel
Dreamcast,
vs.
dude.
Capcom.
I mean,
2.
what is up with you? What do you have against the Dreamcast, man?
I don't. I like the Dreamcast, but
He was just
I
saying.
like certain games.
Yeah, I mean, to each his own.
Now
I like House of the Dead. I like those series. I like the Crazy Taxi.
What is it called? The
Marvel
what is it called?
vs.
The arcade
Capcom.
version.
I love Jet Set Radio.
HR.
Arcadia.
What is the
was
what is
amazing.
the arcade version of the Dreamcast? What is it called? The
Naomi.
Naomi 1 and 2.
Naomi board.
Naomi 1 and 2.
We have a couple of buddies here in Austin
So we have two.
that has Naomi 1s and 2s. They're trying
Hold
to
on.
refurbish them,
Let me see.
and
Yeah.
they're waiting for the day that they get them refurbished. They asked us
So-
if we would be willing to stream them, and we said, heck yeah.
So
Why
here's the steal on that. All right,
Arcade
our buddy
boards,
Carl.
right?
Our buddy Carl has a Naomi 1. He has two of them. He has two of them.
I have
Both
a couple
are
System
both are in
42s
bad
from
shape.
Sony here.
Both are in bad shape motherboard wise. He's got one that's in better shape than the other, but they both need a lot of work. He's got one up and going, but he needs some more things to happen with that. Then our buddy Kevin has a Naomi 2, fully functional, mint, everything. The only thing that he is having a problem with is figuring out a reliable and cost-effective controller solution for his, because he's having a hard time sourcing the appropriate adapter boards and things for what he wants to do, because some of those adapter boards are in short/high demand and /short supply, I should say. So basically, both of our buddies, one has two Naomis, one has a perfect Naomi 2, but both have different issues on different sides of the spectrum. And that's kind of where we stand in as soon as they can have something that is put together. And our buddy Carl with the Naomi 1, once his is fully functional, he will have the same problem that our buddy Kevin has with the Naomi 2 because of the... I don't remember the exact details, but the Naomi 2 used a certain... the Naomi 1 and 2 used a certain type of arcade hookup, and the most common thing is not readily available anymore. And so basically all that's left is like open source projects and things like that, and wishy-washy things. And basically both of them are going, I think we need to build our own adapters / harness situation to get this out to at least a Dreamcast controller, preferably some kind of USB controller.
Hey, Kite666G just says, I got copyright claim for Turrican C64 music because it was the same as Transformer, the music. Doesn't make sense. I totally agree. Jungle John responded in saying, Kite666G, appeal it. YouTube copyright claim sucks. No, I've appealed stuff all day long.
No response.
And no response. YouTube needs to be fixed. Yes, it does. The Naomi can be emulated by very accurate today's on PC.
Actually, just
yes,
released
it
this
can,
week is the
but
new
I want to
upgrade for the
stream the real
RetroPie
hardware.
4 Dreamcast 100% speed.
Yeah. And that's one thing that I'm very interested in trying to either experience the Naomi through emulation or preferably some real hardware. Because that is the
Hardware's too expensive.
that is the
Let's go
direct
emulation at this
that is the direct connection to the Dreamcast. That's where the Dreamcast lineage kind of continues.
Or if they've FPGA'd it on Mr.
Yes,
then
Jungle
you have a
John, if
Mr.
you
board,
need
do
to.
that.
Yeah.
Jungle John, if you need to buy a Raspberry Pi 4, which can do Dreamcast now cheaper than a Dreamcast.
It can do it at 100%
yes.
speed, and yes, it's excellent. Go for
It's
it.
excellent. Yes.
I'm a Dreamcast fan. I do not have problems with other hardware
Hey, guys.
working or emulating the system or cloning the system at all. That does
Jack, you're
not
a
make
hardware-
me frown.
You love hardware. You love expansion boards,
I love expansion.
add-on
I love
boards,
modding.
controllers,
I
input
love
devices,
hacking.
all of it.
I love all of it. Show me what you got.
ROMs are huge. Yes, they are huge. For the Naomi. Yes, they are. They are.
Hey, you need some
Um,
ROMs? You
the
need some
cool
ROMs?
thing-
Vintage Computer Society? You need some ROMs? Holler at me.
The cool thing that you can do with both the Naomi 1
I don't
and
care.
2,
Holler at me. You need
Hold
some ROMs? Do it.
Can I continue for a second?
Anyone want my 8200
Um,
ROM set? I
the-
have one. I can
the-
give you a link right
The
now.
cool thing about the Naomis,
Post it. Post it.
the cool thing about the
Okay.
Naomis
I will, Jack.
is that because the way the Naomi worked, both the 1 and the 2 back in the day, in both our buddies, Carl and Kevin have this solution already ready to go. Is you can actually do a network connection on the Naomi 1 and 2 to a Pi, to where basically you use like a Cat5 to piggyback
10.72 gigs, Jack.
yeah, to piggyback into the Naomi 1 and 2, and it talks to the Pi, and basically the Pi becomes a giant interface that is just basically a network, or what the Naomi thinks is a network storage in a way, which is just you shove in a giant, SD card into the Pi, hook the Pi up to the Naomi 1 or 2, and it goes. There's some software that has to be run,
Now, just to remind you,
and
you're
basically
going
you
to
can
the
use
Pintz
the
Amiga
Pi.
after dark.
Hold on.
Nerd out.
So you can use the Pi as basically a ROM loader for the Naomi 1 and 2.
It's no different than when Sega had the arcade board for the M68000, and then they made a Sega Genesis Mega Drive with the same chipset.
Yeah.
Although lower clock, less
Yes.
RAM, less everything. But
Yes,
they could
because-
port the basics of game over,
Yes.
and it was the same.
Yes. And that's the whole thing between the Naomi 1 and the Dreamcast was the Dreamcast was just a cut down
Naomi
Naomi
boards
1.
were so easy to work on, just like SNK ports, the Neo Geo boards.
And then
they
when
were
you got
so
to the
easy
when you
to
got
work
to
on.
the Naomi 2,
It was Capcom that I wanted to kill people with the damn batteries that died, and you couldn't do anything. Once the battery died,
it was
your board
the
dead.
Naomi 2 that had problems being ported over to the
Vintage Computer
Dreamcast.
Society says awesome.
I saw him. But it was the Naomi 2 that had problems being ported over to the Dreamcast because it was way more advanced hardware and way more sped it up. But by that time, the Dreamcast was already pretty much out. So
I was gonna
it
say,
didn't
if
really
anyone wants
matter
to download the
anymore.
link that I just put into their thing, it's 10.72 gigabytes uncompressed about 15 gigs.
So,
All right, y'all. We're
So-
gonna go ahead and
It's just
call
the
it
ROM
for-
pack that's fun.
We're gonna go ahead and call it for the night.
So-
Yeah, you know, it's been awesome talking to y'all after the stream. So we're gonna go ahead and say goodbye. We're gonna give a few minutes for anybody in chat to say goodbye. Anybody wants to pop in the Discord chat and say goodbye
I was
and
gonna
give
say,
their
you gonna
last
keep
minute
us on
stuff.
Discord?
but yeah, so
What's
Wednesday,
that, Ren?
Are you gonna keep talking on Discord? It's going for the night.
Yeah, we can keep talking on Discord between me and you,
or
or
whoever
Taylor
wants
and
to join.
you. Yeah, the three of us.
Anyway,
So
um,
if you want to continue this conversation, move over to the Discord. It's only going to be chat only, no video or anything. And we're going to say goodbye to everybody. Cammy, thank you so much for joining in at the last minute. Thank you so much, dear. Hopefully, you'll be here Wednesday, and we're gonna do Dreamcast on Wednesday at 2
And then
p.m.
Saturday.
2 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday.
and then Saturday will be some kind of Amiga related thing.
Oh, Saturday is always Amiga Period.
What
we
is
go.
that
So,
thing
hey.
behind in the middle of you guys that says Pintz and Amiga? What is that painted on or drawn on? What is that?
Skateboard deck.
That's a skateboard deck.
I
Drawn by
thought it
my
was a
cousin.
skateboard.
That's
Okay.
from
I just wanted to
Taylor's
make sure.
cousin, my nephew. I can explain that later. Or if Taylor wants
Okay.
to detach it and do a zoom in close.
No, it's kind of clamped
Yeah,
to the
it's
thing
clamped.
now.
It's stationary there. I'll explain it to
Are
you
the
here
wheels
in a
on
minute,
the
man.
opposite side then?
I'll explain it to you here in a minute.
All right.
Slow your roll.
Close this guy out.
See y'all later, guys. Peace. We're out.
Good night,
Good night.
guys. On the
Pints and
stream.
Amiga.
Good night.
See you next time.